One, two, 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 three, three, four. Wasn't me what they used to mean before. When the Fed and Robin don't hesitate. I feel so small when I'm in your I will hide the dreams behind the stars. It's just my custom that you like my words.
I've been known to be impatient. I've been known to be wrong. I am prone to exaggerate. I've been known to give my song to anyone, but your sweet love keeps me holding out for your sweet love to come around. Your sweet love keeps me firmly on the ground. I've been known to overthink things. I've been known to cross the line. I've been known to overdrink things and lose my tongue to the wine with anyone. But your sweet love keeps me holding out for your sweet love to come around. Your sweet love keeps me firmly on the ground. With open arms and open eyes, we fill the time between goodbyes. One day dawns, another dies, and still you are as constant as a northern star. I wanna hold you close, I wanna feel that, I wanna make the most out of the time left. I wanna tell you things about my childhood, I wanna know the things that only you should. Oh, are you holding out for me? Oh, boy, 'cause I'm holding out for you. I can give you all you need. I would like to explore, I would like to explore you. I would like to explore, I would like to explore with you. I promise I can be brave, I would like you to lead me to the cave of your mind, behind those colorblind eyes. I wanna hold you close, I wanna feel that, I wanna make the most out of the time left. I wanna tell you things about my childhood, I wanna know the things that only you should.
We have reached the end, I don't wanna live again. Down and out without a light, my eyes burning will ignite. I might just be out of luck, but I will run this place amok. Crush the jet like semi-truck. I said, give up, fight until the bitter end. Fight until I am condemned, left without a single friend. I stand unbent. Reckless, but I'm too cool to admit I'm affected. I got no reason to live. Reckless, but I'm too cool to admit I'm infected. I got no reason to live. Reckless, but I'm too cool to admit I'm infected. I got I'm feeling sore. No, I'm bound straight for the floor, yet all their cheers I can't ignore. Oh yeah, alright, looks like we have reached the end, but I don't wanna live again. Fighting till I am condemned, left without a single friend. Reckless, but I'm too cool to admit I'm affected. I got no reason to live. Reckless, but I'm too cool to admit I'm infected. I got no reason to live. Reckless, but I'm too cool to admit I'm infected. I got no reason to live.
no need to worry. Now they treat me like a king. Cater to my every whim. When I ask them what the hell is happening, they say there's no need to worry. Don't ask questions anymore. I'm getting fat, I'm getting slow. Sometimes I wonder where all the time goes. They say there's no need to worry.
You say okay and I'll say okay. A promise that we both made. And I know that we'll never say who saved who and in what way. And I know that time is running like a sight you can't unsee. Stay with me for just this moment. Please, just one more moment with me. I'll never grow old with you. 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 You spoke of oblivion like it could be conquered by will. Now oblivion conquered you, and I will love you still. And I know that time is running like a sight you can't unsee. Stay with me for just this moment. Please, just one more moment with me. I'll never grow old with you. I'll never grow old with you.
All right. How's everyone doing today? Now, I will say this. Before I started streaming, I really didn't know what sort of mood I was in. I've been working very closely on Close Your Eyes Intermission, which is a small little project. There's a lot of projects I've been working on. This one I want to release this month or early June if it turns out being later than I expect. But I thought I'd take a break and just try playing something. I'm not 100% sure if I'm in the mood for it right now, so we might play this for less than an hour, we might play it for hours on end. There's so much I could be playing right now, and that's the problem. There's been so many things releasing. I've hardly played any video games like the last half a year, maybe even longer than that. I don't think I've played much of anything. I've played some stuff, like I played Resident Evil 7, obviously, and a few other things here and there, but really for almost the last year I haven't really played much in the terms of video games because I've just been so busy doing so many other things. And there's so much I could play. Like, I bought, and I had pre-ordered for the longest time, like, Little Nightmares, which came out. I bought Outlast 2, and there was also the Eldritch game that came out, and there's so much that came out recently. But I'm going to neglect all of that and instead play something from several years ago. But there's a reason for that, which I'll get to. First of all, before I go on, I would appreciate if you haven't... I'm doing a little bit of a greenlight campaign on one of my projects. It's a little bit cumbersome, but I want to see if I can get through. I'm going to post it inside the YouTube chat. It's going to be a link to Steam Greenlight. I'd appreciate if you take a moment to look at it and consider voting for it, because I do want it to get through Greenlight. Alright, so there's that. Now for what we're going to be playing here today, we're going to be playing Underhell, which... Who here knows what Underhell is? Yes, no, maybe so. If you think it's an Undertale game, it's not. I can see why some people would think that there is, in fact, an Undertale fan game called Underhell, but that's not what this is. If that was what you thought I was talking about with this, then I'm sorry to burst the bubble there, but yeah. Yep, Little Nightmares. Okay, so I've been following Little Nightmares since it was known as Hunger. I've literally been following it for years. It was really up on my anticipation list, and I still haven't played it, despite the fact I had pre-ordered ever since the pre-orders were available, and yeah. I do, maybe so. So, Underhell is a Half-Life 2 horror mod, but it is quite possibly the highest quality Half-Life 2 horror mod in existence. And I have been wanting to play it for a while for a reason, is that I actually have no idea if I'll actually like this or not. That's the thing. But there is a concept in it which I love, I adore. In fact, for the project I'm currently working on, Close Your Eyes Intermission, there's a concept in this game which I have been inspired by and been designing part of the game after. But the thing is, I've never actually played the game, so it's been the idea that's been inspiring me, not the game itself, because I've never played it. So, there's that. I do know a few things about the game, but this is in fact blind. And here's the thing. Here's what's going to really make this a tough one for me, and this is where I'm really debating. It's like, so there's no way we're beating this tonight. This mod is apparently super long. Like, when you hear about a mod, I think most people think, like, it'll be a few hours. And, I recently uploaded, like, my Gray Let's Play. You guys might have seen that. And I played it twice, both the normal difficulty and the hardcore difficulty. And together, combined, those two things were, like maybe a 5 hour, around 5 or 6 hours for me to beat both difficulties. And, that's pretty long for a mod. I can definitely appreciate that. And I really like Gray. I really, really did, honestly. And I didn't do everything that you can do in that game. The game has a challenge mode, and also I found out that if you picked up all the dolls, there's like a hidden horror museum you can go to, but I didn't do any of that, and I'm probably not going to do any of that, but I found that out later when I was curious, but... Alright, so... Well, LPs are going up. Like, right now, right before I started streaming, the first part of Resident Evil Code Veronica should have gone up. So there's that, and, in the last month I was uploading The Suffering and Gray and some other things, so... How's it doing there, Bad Wolf? And I'm pretty sure I know who you are, but I'm going to call you Bad Wolf in this chat. All right. So anyways, to talk about this, I am 50-50 in thinking if I'll enjoy this or not. So do you guys know what fear is? If I say it like that. But I'm talking about the game Fear. I'm not talking about the feeling of fear. Though I would love to open up a stream with just saying that and leaving people hanging on what I'm trying to get at. But I'm talking about the game Fear. Most people probably know what Fear is. Fear is not like some super uncommon game. But this Half-Life mod, I haven't played it, but the little bit I know of it and what I've seen of it makes me think, not Fear 3, though. Fear. I actually liked Fear 3 more than most people, but I also didn't like it. It's such a weird one. Fear 3 is fun in a co-op game type of way, but it's not fun in a horror way, which it absolutely fails at. And anyways, I've got a weird relationship with the Fear games. I have literally played, except for the Fear Online game, I've played every single piece of Fear media there is. I played Fear, I played the Fear expansions, I played Fear 2, I played Fear 2's single expansion, I played Fear 3, and I played Fear 3's multiplayer mode, which, by the way, if you've ever played Fear 3 and never played Fear 3's multiplayer modes, you're missing out. Fear 3's campaign was but its multiplayer modes were actually stupidly fun. Anyways. Fear, this project reminds me a lot of Fear. Like, I haven't played it, but what I know of it makes me think a lot of Fear. But if I could be completely honest, what it sounds like to me is kind of what I wanted Fear to always be. Because if I have an opinion, which of course I do, after having played the whole entire series outside of Fear Online, is that despite the fact that Fear 3 was... The Fear franchise, in their horror aspect, never really took off for me, except in one... Like, there's two exceptions. Okay, so there is a Fear expansion, which is hilariously non-canon, called Fear Extraction Point. I think I've already uploaded my Let's Play of that. If you haven't watched it, I actually suggest it. I know it's like, oh, I don't fucking... But Fear Extraction Point, compared to the normal game, was fucking horrifying. The horror aspect in Fear Extraction Point was a lot higher than the main game, which the main game didn't really scare me that much. In fact, I would say that the main Fear game is more of an action game with just light horror stuff in it, than being like a horror action hybrid like I was kind of hoping it'd be. I'm not saying there's no horror moments in Fear or no moments that might scare you or something, but I think there's a lot of things that detract from the horror, and really it's like 85% of the game is a shooter, and not a bad shooter. It's got really good AI, maybe a little repetitive, but it's not bad. And then like 15% of the game was a horror game, if I had to like split that up. Meanwhile, Fear Extraction Point, it was like 65, maybe like 2/3 of it was horror, and 1/3 of it was action. So, just to give that up for a little bit. But I like Fear Extraction Point more than like the main game, even though it was a little bit lower budget in some ways. But before I start playing this, in my opinion, I feel like this is what I've always wanted Fear to be, just from the description. But once I play it, maybe I won't like it or something, or maybe it'll be badly executed. I'll figure out how I feel, but... And it's also not going to have... The thing that's going to miss from Fear, despite the fact it reminds me of Fear, is its AI. Because the thing that stood out a lot about the first Fear game was its AI, which is still impressive even by today's standards. AI in like shooters hasn't really improved much since Fear. And I would even say that because they were experimenting with AI a lot in Fear, that Fear's enemy AI is still a lot better than most games we have these days. So it's got some very interesting dynamic AI. Anyways... So this obviously isn't going to capture that, because this is a Half-Life 2 mod, and if you know Half-Life 2 AI, it's not bad. It's definitely passable, but it's not Fear, if you know what I'm saying. Like your stream, we'll be starting soon. Thank you, we will be starting soon, very soon. I just wanted to blab a little bit before we started doing this, so... Alright, let me move things so I can see the chat. I'll explain more of what I'm trying to get at with all this as we go. I am so split in thinking if I'll actually like this or not, though. It's basically... That's the lowdown. I am 50-50 in thinking, oh boy, I bet I'll really enjoy this, to, oh, I don't think it'll be bad, but maybe I won't love it, sort of deal. I'm hoping I love it, and there's... In fact... You know what, I'll explain it before we launch it. Okay, I'll say this last thing, I promise, then we'll get started. The thing which I'm worried about, this is a horror action hybrid mod. And there's a thing in it which sounds amazing to me, and the other half, I'm not sure what I'll think of it. So to try and describe this mod. For those who have never heard of it, it's a Half-Life 2 horror mod again, and it has two halves to the game. More so, it has a prologue and a chapter 1. There will probably never be a chapter 2, but you know how I mentioned earlier how I thought Gray was a long mod? Like, to beat both normal and hardcore difficulty took me like 5 to 6 hours, and that was me playing through the game twice. And that's pretty long for a mod. I think you guys would agree that playing through a mod twice with very drastic changes between both the normal and hard difficulties, like really drastic changes, whole new areas and all that, new enemies and etc. etc. That's a pretty long length. I think you guys can agree with that. This fucking mod, from what I hear, is 14 to 16 hours long. There is zero chance for being that tonight. We'll see how far we get, though. Ryan chatting before playing Underhell. I got a mod for Half-Life 2. You know what? I could play this mod in fucking co-op. Because Gabe's here, and now I'm thinking about it. God, but then I should probably play it single player, because it's horror focused. Gabe, you're tempting me! Gabe. Be honest with me. Be straight up honest with me. If you... Would you be available tonight to goddamn play something? Like, you know where I'm getting at. You're hearing what I'm saying. I know you are. But I just realized I could play this in goddamn co-op because it's a Half-Life 2 mod. And those can be played co-op pretty easily, actually. Except for maybe triggers. I don't know. But maybe I shouldn't try. It's a horror mod. Maybe it'd just be best if I tried going in by myself. I'm debating now. I'm seriously debating. But if I play it with Gabe, then it might detract from the horror elements for me because I'll be goofing around with him. But if I play with him, it'll probably help the moments I'm worried about being tedious. So let me explain this mod. Just before I make that decision, I'll explain what this mod even is if you have never heard of it. The mod features a special ops unit who responds to a case about this terrorist group capturing civilians as hostages, and you're sent in to deal with the situation. Now, the game is actually split into two halves. That's not the full entire game. It doesn't really sound like much of a horror setup, but here's what the game actually is. That's just the basic description. You start off in your house, and that's the first half of the game. Okay, so Gabe is ready on speed dial in case I need to ask him for that. So the first half of the game, and the half that interests me a lot more, honestly, is a half where you just kind of are at your house and you do house things. Or more so, you're in a house and a lot of your house is locked down. And you can just kind of freely explore your house. And there's a day and night cycle in your house as well as you're doing this. And there's a lot of doors you can unlock, and there's a lot of secrets hidden inside the house, as well as hidden horror scenes and all that. The few things I know is that there is hidden horror-y type stuff in the house. I know that if you go to sleep, and if you don't put up the dream capture, you go through nightmares, and I want to experience those nightmares. And that aspect of the game, you're kind of free to do until you get inside your truck. When you get inside your truck, you then go to the main story. And I think there's like a few breaks to go back to your house throughout the main story. And some things will change in your house over time. So that's the main setup. That makes sense. And I think that aspect is really intriguing. And I hear that the house has a really good atmosphere, and a lot of people even consider it to be like one of the scariest places that they've ever played in the game. And it's that house which has somewhat inspired me, despite the fact I've never played this game, because I just think that's such a cool idea. So, that part attracts me a lot. Now here's the part I'm not as certain if I'll love as much, but we'll find out. The other half of the game is more of a full-fledged action with some horror elements game, where you go through some situations where you go respond to the terrorist group organization thing, and things spiral out of control from there. I don't know the full extent of how the main game works, but I do know that, of course, that's sort of the main meat of the game, while the house is kind of the hubby area you return to every once in a while, but... just a matter of fun. So... now, here is my question about this, before I get started now I'm thinking about it. Would you guys be okay, or would you guys... in fact, I'm debating. Would you prefer if I played this by myself, like it probably is intended? But then, I don't know, I'm so split. Or do you think it might be a bit more fun if I played this with Gabe, who he is a good friend of mine, and apparently he is available tonight, and I would kind of like to play with him. I don't want too many people, but if it's just him and I'm sure it'll be fine. This game is awesome. I'm debating so hard right now. Part of me is thinking, because there's pros and cons. I'd be afraid that the horror house scenes, but I think maybe it might be fun going through that with Gabe. Gabe gets a little bit more scared than I do, so maybe that might be more fun. But then on the other hand, like, it make the shooter sections a lot more tolerable for me to have somebody else playing with. So it sounds incredibly interesting. So Gabe, start. Let me. Goddamn, I'll send you the link. So even if you don't end up playing it, at least you will have it. Gabe, you have to do two things. I'll get you set up while we're deciding this, so we don't decide afterwards. Alone with the lights off is correct. Well, I'm going to be playing with the lights off either way. Alone or solo, that's a little bit up for debate. Some will prefer it solo, some will prefer it with a group. I'm going to seriously think over this. At the very least, I'm going to get Gabe all set up so he can, like, if we decide to do this, he, has it ready. So, Gabe, there's two things that you would need to install if you are going to play this with me, and I'm going to link them both. Well, I'll link the main thing to you, and then the secondary thing I will in a second, so... Gabe, let me find you on my friends list. There you are. So Gabe, first install the mod, which is right there. The mod's like, it's pretty big actually. It's like 1.5 gigabytes. So make sure you start downloading that shit. I was gonna say. And yep, you beat me to it there. You also, on Steam, you need to install Source SDK. Is it 2013 or 2007? I'm going to trust you on this one then for all. In fact, let me look. When I launch it, which one does it launch? I installed both Source SDKs just so I wouldn't be bothered. Is it Source 2007 or 2013? What are you talking about, Ryan? I'm a real man. Okay. Alone for now, but unless it gets tedious. Oh, but then if I don't start with Gabe, I won't want to finish with him. But then if I start with him, I want to finish with him. And this mod's probably the best mod to download. I've heard good things about it, and I'm a bit split what I'll personally think of it, but we'll find out. We'll see. And I'm seriously debating. I'm in it for the horror, dory. So I will say this: if I play with Gabe, here's why I like Gabe as a co-op partner. And Gabe, I'm going to compliment you for a second. Gabe is actually up there as one of the people I would say I prefer doing co-op stuff with. But I don't do enough with him because either I'm busy or he's busy. And anyways, but the reason why I prefer him as a co-op partner is, first of all, him and I get along pretty well, so that's always nice. And we understand each other's busyness and all that. But in a more general watching sense, I appreciate Gabe because both of you can appreciate the silliness. Sometimes we'll get really silly with each other, and it's fun to be silly with friends while playing games. I'm sure you can appreciate that. But, it's not all silliness. Both him and I have an ability to take appreciation in what we're playing, if that makes sense. So instead of just being all goofballs about the whole entire time, there's also the appreciation of taking in atmosphere, taking in the game itself, appreciating what works with it and what doesn't work with it for us. And I can appreciate Gabe for that, because I think that if you do co-op, there's of course the risk that something can become a little bit too goofy, I guess. While there will certainly be goofiness, especially at first as him and I are just getting adjusted. Which Source SDK? That's a good question. Which Source SDK? I think it's 2000. I would think it's 2013, but someone in the chat said 2007. Let me look here. Source SDK for Underhell. Let me see what pops up. Okay, it's Source. Yeah, it's Space 2007. It says right here. I'll say it to Gaze. Confirmed 100%. So install that on Steam. Then when you know what? I think I'm gonna fucking do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this with Gabe. And if Gabe is too silly for you guys, I apologize. And I'll try. He knows, and I know that both of us are blind on this, so we're gonna go into this together. I maybe shouldn't do it like this, but I kind of want to. And it's been a long time since I played anything with Gabe, and I know. And if I was gonna do Underhell with anyone, I think I would choose Gabe, only because I know that he and I have some similar taste in games, and I know that he'll be able to be silly when it's a good time to be silly, but also know to be more serious when it's a good time to be serious, if that makes any sense. So that's where my stance is coming from, because I know that sometimes if you play like a horror thing co-op with somebody, it can ruin it, because I do think that co-op can work with horror, but it kind of depends on a few things. But anyways, there will be some goofing off, I can guarantee you that, but I also can guarantee you that won't all be goofing off, and that we will probably still have a pretty good blind experience with it on both of our parts. I'm going to push for this, and I'm going to get myself ready in a few sections, so but it might take a little bit of setup as I both get Gabe ready and I set up my computer to host a server. you install it, put it in this folder. And Gabe's installing it right now. Gabe, I'm gonna get into a call with him just so you guys can so we can get some of the goofiness out right now, and so you guys can recognize who he is, and so I can adjust volume. I'm gonna call Gabe, and we're gonna be really goofy at first, but you know it's how it goes. Hi, Gabe. Gabe.
Hello.
How's it going?
Sorry, I just had to mute the stream right there.
That's okay. I also need to adjust our audio levels for all this. So this is Gabe. Say hi to everyone. Say hi, Gabe, to everyone, and everyone to Gabe.
Hi, chat. Nice to see you. I guess the first time on YouTube. So hi. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, the fun times to meet each other. So Gabe and I have had some plans for a while, but I've been Mr. Busy Pants, so I haven't really been able to. So now we're gonna throw this new plan that we're just gonna do tonight. So
I like how you say like one of us is always busy, and I'm just sitting there like, when am I ever busy?
Oh my. So I was gonna say I haven't really done. If you don't, I'm sorry if just to introduction. I don't really play enough with Gabe outside of like on Hitbox streams. If you've caught that, so both him and I will be going through this almost completely blind. I probably know more than he does, just because he was like, "Oh sure, Ryan, I'll play this with you tonight." How available are you? Like, how long will you be available for tonight, Gabe?
I have no plans tomorrow, so long as this doesn't last until late into tomorrow night.
I think that I like that sounds of those odds there. Oh my. So anyways, to get ourselves set up from there, I need to set up my server stuff. Remind myself. You also need to. So you need to install 3 things. You also need to install Synergy on Steam. You can find it on Steam though. You know what Synergy is? Yep, it's a co-op Half-Life mod. Half-Life 2 mod, excuse me.
At one point, I had this installed.
So sorry, I'm like, install these 3 things, Gabe. There you go. You need to get the under... don't give any tips yet. If we need tips, we will certainly ask. And I know that there's some secrets in here, and but for the moment, we'll just go in blind and experience stuff. Trust me, and Gabe already knows this about me, but I'm just going to say it here. We are going to probably take our time and just enjoy it. So, Gabe knows I play it in that style, and I know Gabe, you appreciate it, right? Holds him at gunpoint.
Yes.
There you go. See, things will be fine. But we're probably going to go kind of slow at this. So just kind of expect that. We won't be going at any sort of bottleneck pace. He knows I like taking my time and looking at textures or whatever I do.
You're so aesthetic.
I do love those aesthetics. So, anyways, let me look up the Synergy stuff. So, Synergy, SDK base 2007, and Underhell. And Underhell, I'll get the folder. Do you know how to install Half-Life 2 mod, or do you want me to remind you the instructions? Because I always forget until...
It's been a while, so...
Yeah, that's okay. It happens to me every goddamn time, and I haven't done it for a while. That's why I was asking. Let me first make sure I have SDK base 2007 installed. I'm pretty sure I do, but I've been in stupider situations. Yeah, okay, good. I have it installed. I was going to say if I didn't, then, well. Ryan, why are all of your friends? It is what it is. It's quite a situation. Now, it's a joke I made where, because there's some big fanboys of the character, the host from Close Your Eyes, and I made a joke that was a voice I'd like to fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm quite, my heart is warmed.
I'm not going to make any jokes. I was going to make a joke, but I will hold it back.
Make the joke.
I'm good. I'm going to forget it. Now let me remind you where you put it. Also, once you've installed Synergy in SDK base 2007 and put Underhell in this folder, restart your Steam and it should work. It should appear in your Steam library. Like, you aren't going to launch SDK 2007. In fact, right, technically, I guess we're going to launch Synergy. But anyways, like, let me make sure that before I say this, I'll put this folder here first, but maybe I need to put Underhell in a different folder for Synergy. I'll look. It's been a while since I've hosted a Half-Life 2. I have 100% hosted a Half-Life 2 multiplayer thing. In fact, Dave, I think you were there when we were playing that, weren't you?
Was that the one where there was like 6 of us playing
Yep,
Half-Life
there were 6
2?
of us playing Half-Life 2, and we were having dumb fun with the really long section at the beginning with the boat, and we stopped right before the vehicle section where you're not in the boat.
By the way, that's as far as I've been in the game.
That's as far as I've been in the game, too. It was pretty fun though, despite the fact we got really stuck at that one point where the helicopter's attacking on the lake. And we all had to wait at the spawn point so we wouldn't have to lose. I remember that. Sending each other in like troopers and see how far they can get before they get shot down with the helicopters. I find Half-Life horror mods rely on jump scare. I'll give you this. Some of them do. Some of them don't. I believe this one does not. So, in fact, I do know this. What we're playing, Underhell, is regarded as one of the best of Half-Life horror mods. And I've played a few of the best recently. I played Grey and Nightmare House 2, and here I am playing Underhell. Ooh. But anyways. But how do you see the keyboard with no eyes? Well, you see, maybe there's eyes in my fingers.
But would that mean you had eyes?
I guess so. What if I call them feelers?
Sure, Ryan.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever take anyone seriously who called their eyes feelers.
So, Gabe, you should put, when you install Underhell, you should put in that folder. Let me kind of show you what it looks like for me. And I'm going to see if you need to put anywhere else for Synergy at the moment. But this is where at least I have it put. But I'll see if Synergy needs it somewhere else. But you put the folder in there. Like, there'll be a folder. Just put the folder in there. That's how I have it put in at the moment.
Okay.
So,
all right.
that's what. There's a few different mods in there, but you can see there's an Underhell folder. So, in case you ask the question, it's like, do I put the files or the folder? Put the folder in there. Okay.
Okay. Then I'll do that in 3 minutes when it's done.
All right. Now let me start doing my research to see how I host a Synergy server.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to run in the other room, grab some water, grab something else, so and tell everyone that I'm streaming.
The stream's probably going to be longer because Gay's on board. Hi.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's great. I'm happy to be playing with you. And the thing is, it's a lot more fun to go through things you're uncertain about with a friend. And so I can appreciate the friendliness. Now,
that's fair. That's actually why most of my series that are blind are all co-op.
Yeah, because there's just, you can have a certain reliance when you have a friend in need.
All right, so I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be right here. Ryan, you do have to make sure Gabe knows that you can't have it on high graphics quality to crash in server point. I did not even know that. Are you sure? Like, well, maybe. If it does, that's a little bit saddening, but we'll learn. I'll look more into that once I figured out the Synergy thing. Alright, so Synergy. Let me get a custom range here. Okay, so from here to there... Yeah, I'm sure, no. Real men don't play on PvP. I just prefer co-op to PvP, personally. I want to play a game with Synergy with a friend, but I don't know supported servers list. Like, maybe it's just, like, I think it's like Gmod, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think the last time I played Synergy with some people, it was exactly the Gmod ports. Like, I used to host Gmod servers all the time. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure that Synergy, like, hosting if I remember correctly, I think Synergy port forwarding works almost exactly like Gmod port forwarding. Synergy is a Half-Life 2 co-op mod for, well, I just said it. It's a co-op mod for Half-Life 2. But it also works with Half-Life 2 mods made with Half-Life 2 in mind. And it not just Half-Life 2, it also includes Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Episode 2. Actually, I need to make sure. Well, I'm sure Gabe still has Half-Life 1, Half-Life Episode 2. Let's see, though. Let me get to port forwarding. And thank you guys for being a little bit patient as we do some setup here. I'm really looking forward to this. I hope it's a fun stream. So, let me get to port forwarding settings. I think port forwarding. Yeah, there's port forwarding. Now let me make sure the Synergy ports are what I think they are. Now everyone's saying do Hamachi, but really I find Hamachi to be worse than just doing personal port forwards, so... Okay, let me... If I didn't have Synergy installed, I'd feel silly. Let me make sure I have Synergy installed before I start judging Gabe. Okay, yeah, I have Synergy installed. I was pretty sure I did, but it's always good to check. It's fine, Ryan. I love seeing people get their shit scared. Yeah. I'm not always the easiest to scare, so I can't give that promise, but I'll probably have fun. Let's. Why am I thinking about puppy power right now, of all things?
Puppy power!
Yep. Don't be Scrappy Doo, and we'll be fine.
Oh, you don't want me to turn evil and try to kill everyone?
That was a movie. When I had a tag to the stream mentioning this is co-op as we try to get it to work, unless we can't get it to work at all, but then I think we will. I'm not worried about it. I'm just worried that it might take too long figuring it out because it's been a while. So, Half-Life 2 Synergy port forwarding. Just to remind myself of the ports, though, I'm 90. Why is my... Oh, what happened there? It's not what you want to see when you look down. Okay, but...
What?
I look down, and my foot is covered in red goo, and I'm like, is that blood? But no, I realize looking closer upon it, it's raspberry jam. I was gonna say.
Excuse me? What?
I don't know. I didn't realize there was raspberry jam on my foot. I could figure out where it might have come from. I just didn't realize it was there until I was looking right now. I was like, is there a lot of blood on... Oh, no, that's just raspberry jam. Okay.
I'd really hope that you could figure out where that came from.
I had a peanut butter jelly sandwich during the stream break, and I guess somehow some of the jam must have spilled on my foot. And I didn't notice somehow. I don't know how I didn't notice, but it happened.
There's only one person that would give you a raspberry. Lone Star.
No. How can I create a Synergy server? Go to your library and then the tools section. Download and run Synergy dedicated server. Oh, right. Oh, do I have that installed? I hope I do. If I don't, then I have to install it. Right, there's a dedicated server thing in this. Oh, yeah, okay, I need to install this. Thankfully, it's probably not that big. Hopefully not. Let's find out. Oh, it's kind of big. So if the stream starts lagging... Okay, so I'm going to say this before I start installing this. If the stream starts lagging, know that it's because I'm installing this, and as soon as it's done installing, I will stop and start the stream, which will fix the lag. But if you experience lag during this next period of time, know it's because my computer is installing something on Steam, and that loves eating up its resources. Now I'm going to say that and start installing this, and thankfully I looked this up because I forgot to install the dedicated server of Synergy. It's like 4 gigabytes, so hopefully it goes a little bit fast. Oh, it's going okay speed, actually. It's already at 1%, and it's going and it's still increasing its speed, so Butler did it. Butlers are unfortunately... Yeah, this won't actually take as long as it looked like it was going to take. Oh, it's because it's not as big as it says. It's one of those things where it says they'll take up a lot of space, but really its space isn't as big as it says it is. It's only like 2 gigabytes.
So, can you play through Half-Life 2 with current controllers?
I'm pretty sure you do. Also, Gabe, make sure you have Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Episode 2 installed as well. I think this uses all 3 of the Half-Life 2s.
Okay, give me a moment and I'll...
Make sure you have them installed. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the same thing myself. Do I have all the Half-Life? Okay, good. I kept all the Half-Life stuff installed. Well, not Deathmatch or Lost Coast, but you don't need that. Just Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and Half-Life 2 Episode 2.
I am really glad someone bought me these last winter.
Yeah, they have their uses.
I actually didn't own them for the longest time, and then somebody noticed I didn't own them, so they're like, well, here you go. And I'm like, what?
Oh my.
What is this trickery?
They go on sale during the big Steam sales for pretty cheap, and they're 100% worth having if you're interested in this sort of stuff.
Yeah. I just wasn't able to justify spending the money, I guess.
Honestly, it only needs SDK installed. It's good to have it prepared just in case, just because of my own experiences, but probably just needs SDK. It has all the textures in the mod already. Yeah. It's a pretty big mod, but you never know. It's just in case. We don't want any problems up in these parts. Let's see. Let's see, and land where PCs talk to each other. Okay. Alright. I'm finding it. Where to port forward. Okay, so let me look up Gmod port forwards, because I'm like 90% sure that the ports that you port forward for Gmod are the exact same ports you port forward for Synergy. I'm like 90% sure they're the same. And I know I've hosted Half-Life 2 to be played via this before, so I'm just gonna port forward this son of a bitch. See how that goes. And again, if the stream's acting up a little bit right now, it's because I'm installing the Synergy dedicated server things. I forgot to do that. Oh, me. So take this port. Gabe, I'm excited to play this with you, though. Both of those.
People are saying it's 27015.
Yep, that's what I'm going for right there. It was actually exactly what I was putting in right now. LAN IP. Oh.
I just have stuff installing, so I had the free time to look it up.
Thank you very much for the efforts. Put it under Aesthetic Gamer. Ugh. Please wait 1 moment, says the configuration changes. Porting the ports, then it wants me to log in again, just to confirm I want to do this. But indeed, I do. Ryan, can I post something and just draw real quick? If YouTube will let you, I will trust you with that there. Yeah, so I don't know what YouTube's posting restrictions are for stream stuff, so I can't say.
Oh, apparently 2 people have disliked the stream. I'm sorry, Ryan, I've cursed you.
That's fine. I'm not bothered. The stream isn't going to stay up anyways. Port forwarding. Okay. So put the right port in and put the right port out and put the right port in. You shake it all about. You do the stream edema and you stream yourself about. That's what it's all about. Okay, so apply that. Please wait while the modem saves the changes.
So, Ryan, I've been meaning to ask, how long do you think it'll take to get through Close Your Eyes intermission?
Intermission?
Yeah.
That really heavily depends. I mean, A, the game's not done yet, so I don't have a full scope in mind, but it's kind of designed where I don't think a single person will solve it by themselves. It's sort of made to be sort of ARG-like, so community effort fun.
Alright.
Once people have figured everything out, maybe, and if they use a guide, they might be able to figure it out pretty quickly. Or maybe it's a whole lot easier than I think it is. People just blaze right through it. I don't know. It's kind of experimental, so I don't really know how long it'll take. But, yeah.
Compared to Close Your Eyes, how long do you think?
Unfortunately, since it's a very different game, it's really hard for me to gauge. I'm thinking over as like, I mean, I guess technically around the same length, but because of some things, it could probably longer. Like, for all I know, maybe people will never figure it all out, or maybe they'll figure it out, like, the first day. It really depends on how things go down.
I'm essentially asking because at some point, I'd like to play through all of your games on my channel.
I know, and I appreciate it.
We've already done Close Your Eyes, and I want to do Red Haze if
hold
you're
out
ever
for that
free.
updates when it's done. But anyways, I'm just going to say this. There's almost no chance they're going to finish this mod tonight, because to my knowledge, this mod is incredibly long, the one we're about to play Underhell. But we can definitely make progress, and then Gabe and I can decide, like, just for the record, I'm getting my tooth pulled on the 8th, so if we get this done before the 8th, then I'd be happy.
So the only day I'm not free is this Saturday, because I have work, and then I have my cousin's birthday party. Apparently we're all going to get drunk or something, and I don't know. That's
okay. But it's A-okay to me. Also, the Synergy mod is like half done installing, and currently I'm setting stuff up. The servers, if my stream is acting up, it's because I'm right now setting this stuff up and installing the Synergy dedicated server, because we decided to do it like this. Let's read somebody. Let's see. What are the ports you need to forward to allow Synergy? If you want to play together with no one else, get watching. You could probably feel bad for wanting it simply for co-op. Thank you. Same. In fact, I'm sure there's like a guide on how to host a server. Taking the Half-Life 2 model or a Gary's mod NPC model, I don't really care what I look like. I just default, that's fine for me.
Well, I mean, is it a third person or first person?
Well, it's Half-Life 2, so we'll be seeing first person.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So, I mean, all that matters is what I look like.
Oh my. But I think we should just look like the default stuff. Not make it too much of a hassle. Maybe like the models will not work with the mod or something. I say we just keep whatever comes with it. Alright, I'm going to look at this Synergy guide just to make sure I have everything while it's installing the dedicated server. Though I remember this not being that hard to pull off, really. The one thing which I do need to figure out is if I need to move Underhell to a different folder or if it's good where it is.
I mean, I remember just connecting, and that was all the effort I had to put in.
Well, yes, but you weren't the one hosting.
Besides being shot by a helicopter. That happened a lot.
Yeah. So the list of servers, I remember that too. I remember hosting a server in this was pretty much the same as hosting a Gmod server. I mean, it wasn't Gmod, obviously. You don't have all the Gmod capabilities, but hosting a server is very similar because they both work on the source engine. And so they both have the same method to do it. But I'll check this. Be updated. Ah, yes,
All right.
Synergy. In fact, I might be mistaken, but maybe even inside of... Well, I'll try Synergy first. And there's a chance that if this doesn't work, we can just try inside it itself. If we can't get working at all, then I'll just go single, and I'll be like, thank you, Gabe, for at least trying. But I feel like this will work. In fact, I basically know it will work. In fact, let me look this up. Underhell Co-op. So yeah, there's a video right there. I'm seeing it right now. Yeah, there's a video right there of somebody playing Underhell co-op. So obviously it's possible to play this co-op, so... Yeah, they got a whole video series on playing co-op with Underhell with somebody else. So there you go. I mean, I didn't have any doubts because it's a source engine game, but we now know officially that Underhell can in fact be played in co-op. So we know that now, right? Right. Alright, how to host a server. Ever want to host your own server? Here's how. I mean, I've hosted... I'm just going to read this to make sure I understand everything. Getting started. Open your ports. If you want a quick and easy way to open your ports... Okay, I already know. My default gateway... Oh, right, I forgot. I need to get the IP for you. My IP. So you remember the connect thing in Gmod. It's been a long time since I've hosted a server in Gmod, though, so I don't remember everything. So, Gabe, keep this between you and me, of course. But here will be my IP when we're going to play, and you remember how to do the console command and all that, so that'll be the IP.
Your IP is 12345?
Yeah. You weren't supposed to give it away. It's 123459111.
Oh, sorry. That I had to scroll down to see the rest of that.
That's okay. 10% climbing.
I'm playing on a really low resolution monitor, by the way.
Oh, I'm actually have a much better monitor than I had last time we played anything together. So, yeah.
What? I meant that as a joke because it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I had to scroll down for 12345.
Oh, I get it now, but I didn't get it for a second.
Yeah.
Pat. Sorry, the dumb job. You know what? Let me just go away. So that's that. So I think remember to get my IP for you. Starting the server. Now that you have that open, you go to source-based game, startup, Synergy. Create a server. Be sure the port is blah 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 blah. I kind of already knew that though. Once the server is done loading, invite your friend. If you have any questions or need help, comment below. But yeah, like it sounds. I kind of already knew this. It sounds as easy as it sounds. But now, is there any place I need to install this? Like, do I need to put the Underhell folder in the Synergy folder, or is it fine in the source mod folder? If anybody knows the answer to this, I'd appreciate that. Because it sounds like it's all pretty much what I already knew, but... And if we get to a point where it's like single player scripted and Gabe can't continue, we know how to do Half-Life 2 cheating. Turn on that no clip for a little bit to let him get back to me. I don't want to host a dedicated server. I'm fine with just this. I never retweet what? Retweet what to do? We're just starting. Yes, we got a small personal team. Oh, yeah. I approved that. You're talking about the project. I know what they're talking about. I gave them my approval, my blessing for the cursed thing. I mean, what? My, oh, my. Move this about. That seems good. Wait, that's actually real? Nah, Discord's in. Yeah, currently it's just the screen. By the way, the Synergy dedicated server is about to finish installing. This was originally going to start off single player, but then we decided last moment I was going to invite Gabe and play it. Yeah, it's about to be finished in less than 30 seconds. And then I could see if I can host. I'll give it my darnest. Let me also look in the Synergy folder for a second. See if it looks like I need to put something in here or not. So Steam Apps, Common, go to Synergy. There it is. Now, does it look like I need to put maps in here? It kind of does. Okay, so let me just launch. Maybe I do need to put it in there. You know, I'll do this as a safety precaution. No, because then Gay would have to as well. Okay, let me first launch the dedicated server just for a moment, and let's see if it's listed or not. Okay, so. Okay. There is a confirmation for me. We do need to put the Underhell files in the Synergy files. I guess that makes sense. So, max players, I could kick it up to 32, but no, we'll just keep it to 2.
Please don't do that.
Okay. So, Gabe, we will need to put the Underhell files into the Synergy folder. That's what I've concluded.
Causing so much work.
But let me actually test something before you do this. Sorry to do this. Let me check something before I make you do that. Have you finished installing everything, or are things still installing?
Everything just finished.
Oh, right now? Really? That's good timing. I'm going to launch Underhell, and everyone here, you're going to hear it, but you're not going to see it, because I'm going to see if I can just host, like, Underhell in itself. Like, maybe we don't need the middleman of Synergy. Maybe it'll just work by its own. Yeah, I've had that work before on some certain things. Depends on how the mod's handled, I guess. Now, again, you guys will hear it before you see it, but I'm getting it all set up right now. Also, my voice is a little bit weird right now. I can sense it, but that's okay. It's currently doing its load up. It's also full screen. I don't want it to be in full screen. I couldn't see the chat that way. I don't have dual monitors. So let do its setup. Gonna wait here until I get to the options screen. And do-da-da-da-da-dee. Excited to play this with Gabe. If we can figure it out, which I'm sure we can because we've done stuff like this before. Though it has been a while, so I think both him and I are a bit rusty. Are you rusty, Gabe?
I've not done a single thing with this since I last played with you.
That sounds fun.
I don't think I'd done anything with this before that either.
Well, we're both completely prepared and responsible adults, so let me set this to running windowed mode.
I'm glad you understand me, Ryan.
Yeah. Okay, so now go to my keyboard. What is the console command button? The advanced options. Enable developer console. Okay, and if I remember how to do this, let's see if I can do an Underhell. Now, what was the host thing? Jeez, it's been so long. I used to do this all the goddamn time, but I don't remember why you do it now. Jeez, it's been so long since I've hosted. God, I could just look at my old Gmod videos and remind myself how I used to do it. But it's like, is it just host? No, it's not just host. You know what? I'll try it in Synergy. Let there be Synergy or let there be death, as I just said right now. So, Gabe, your computer has space, right?
Of course.
Okay, so keep Underhell in the source mod folder like so, but we're going to do a secondary thing, which hopefully works. This is just me doing science that the world maybe was never meant to do before, but I'm going to try. So here's what I think we're going to try and do, okay? Open up the Underhell folder, but not, like, we're not going to copy the folder over, we're going to copy the contents inside the folder. and then just Control A, copy everything, and we're gonna copy and paste it to the Synergy folder. Now we're either about to make a terrible, terrible mistake, or this is gonna work exactly like I hope it does. So inside the Synergy folder, you will see that there is a folder inside Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Synergy, and then inside that folder there's Bin, Platform, SDK, and Synergy. Now before I do anything terrible and I will regret it in the long run, I'm going to make sure there's nowhere else I can see where I think I have to put it. I don't think so. So we click inside the Synergy folder, and I'm making this up as we go, so hopefully I'm actually right about this. Or do we just put it inside? Maybe we just put it inside this folder. Maybe we just put it inside the workshop folder. It almost kind of looks like that. Alright, so in fact, let me look. I'm just going to Google this before I do this. Synergy, how to play mod. Maybe this will help me. Maybe I should probably look this up before I did this. How to really play Synergy. Mod campaign. How to play Half-Life 2 campaigns. Not that. How do I set up a Synergy server? Not for the main campaign. I want to play a custom campaign. There's no guides that are popping up. Well, I'm going to try two things, and I'll see which one works. And once I figure out which one works, I will tell you, Gabe. You will be the first to know, okay? Yep. No, Gabe. You and me forever, man. Well, you only need to copy this 3.75 gigabyte file. It's not a big deal.
On the bright side, that's true. It's not a big deal. I have 150 gigabytes free, and I can delete this later if need be.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I was going to say, but it just takes a little bit of time. I'm going to test it before I ask you to test it, only so I don't waste double the time. But see what will make the maps pop up, because my first theory was just put all the folders into the main Synergy folder, but I feel like that would overwrite files and might make things a little bit messy. But so I decided what I was going to try first is that there's a folder in here called Workshop Content, so maybe I just put it in there and it'll work like magic, because that's hopefully how it might work. I'm going to try that before I try my other idea, just because I feel like that won't overwrite stuff that might ruin something or whatever. I would give you money, but I'm poor. Pat. I know the feels of being in the poor situations. Let's see. Move stuff there. You're going to hear my computer going inside overdrive mode because it's trying to move these files at 20.5 megabytes per second. You know, if this doesn't work, it's going to take a little bit longer to do the other thing. But hey, who cares? We're doing it for free. Should have to take my appreciation. Oh my, that's not going to put food on my table. No, it's fine. Let's see. Tools.
I mean, with the advent of ads and all that, you can actually just appreciate somebody without putting money out for them. You just have to watch their content.
That's true.
It's kind of nice.
Now, let's see.
That's what I would do if I could.
It's like, now I'm going to try this. It's currently transferring files. Well, do these things pop up yet? Are the maps a thing? It almost looks like, well, no, there's stuff that this does. I'm so debating. You know, I think it might just be, in fact, while it's doing this, I should just Google it while it's transferring these files. Synergy. Let me just search up like a common horror mod. Nightmare House 2, everyone knows that. How do you play that? Co-op. Source. How to play, get Nightmare House 2 in the Gary's mod. Of course, that's what they're going to say. Oh, no, that's not what I'm asking. In fact, let me just search this up. Oh! There's a tutorial for this. Fuck, I wish I saw this earlier. Oh, but it's no longer there. How do I reach it then? Because I could see, like... Way back machine, you'll be my friend for a second. Okay, way back machine, please tell me you've got, like, some browsers of this. No, I can read it right there. In part. Underhell Co-op. Let's see what this says. I think everyone has been thinking about this at least once. But I don't mean death matches, more like story co-op for each chapter. Of course, would love to see such a thing. Oh, this is for custom stuff. Any little wells of arc to regroup. If we can't figure this out, I will play by myself. I am going to try and figure it out. I will certainly try. But then there's a video here, and there's even a guide here, but the guide was removed, so it's gonna be a little bit small. In fact, let me just search what this says. Oh, I found it. How to play Underhell Co-op unofficial version. This small tutorial will explain how to play the unofficial Underhell Co-op mode built into the engine. It is unstable, buggy, it may crash and lag, but it's possible to have fun. You okay with that, Gabe?
Yep.
Though it would be a good idea to start this tutorial by making this clear. This is not a fully working game mode. There is no in-game chat, I mean that doesn't matter to us. The in-game VoIP seems to work only when it wants to. Launching co-op will keep your Steam and plain source SDK forever until you restart Steam. You okay with all this, Gabe?
I'm not finding any problems here.
Okay. Many entities built for this will crash. Some functions will be junky, die, and respawn, and will probably screw up the health system. You will not see your own bullet impacts in game, but you will see those of the others. Having said all this, it's actually a lot of fun. I was gonna say hi. So, okay, got the port. The best website for port forwarding, hosting a game. First, you'll need to enable the developer console for Underhell. Can we just do it inside the engine itself and not Synergy? Well, let me try Synergy first, because Synergy might fix some of the issues that they're talking about. Like, Half-Life 2 wasn't built for co-op either, but Synergy made it possible, so maybe not.
So I decided to just move it over because it was taking forever. And then I tried to start it up and see if I could just host a server in there. I looked at all the maps that are available, and it's not one of them.
Yeah, where we put it in. Where'd you put it?
I have it both in the source mods as well as the Synergy workshop.
Yep, so the Synergy workshop thing will work. Like, you put it inside the content folder, right?
No, I put it in the workshop folder. I'll try moving it over to the content folder.
No, wait, let me do that, because right now I'm moving it to the content folder.
I literally just did it.
Oh, but it's kind of big. Like, it's still transferring from me. You must have it fast.
It transferred one folder down. It didn't take any time to do that.
Alright, well, give me a sec, because I'm still in the process. It says it'll take a little bit of time. There's apparently a way that we could do it just in Underhell itself, like, not counting us doing it through Synergy. Doing it through Synergy will probably be a lot more stable for a number of reasons, but I'll first try. I have a backup method if this first method, or Synergy method, doesn't work, because apparently it's possible. How to join your game, so let's see. First, you need to enable the developer console. That's easy enough to do. For you to add console in the game, blah, 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 and how to do this. Once you're in the main menu with the console, you have to type disconnect. It is impossible to change the max players when the game is currently running, and the background map of the menu is considered to be in a game. Once you have disconnected from the menu map, type max players 4, where the 4 can be any number from 1 to 16, though we're only going to have 2. Though I'd recommend not having more than 4 players in the game, or it could get pretty crazy. Then enter the following. Oh right, that thing. This will tell the game that the game you create will be running in LAN, therefore will run on the internet. If your ports have been forwarded correctly, you will now launch any map and it will be running online and anyone can join you. Now for someone who wants to join, when you will be running the game, it will run you on your current public IP address, which you already know my IP address, we already know this. So you should get a number that looks like blah, 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 or you have that port forwarded. Now simply copy your IP address. Yeah, so it's just the connect thing. Yeah, okay, so actually this sounds incredibly easy. But first we'll see if we can get running on Synergy. Because if you can get running on Synergy, I bet it'll solve some of its issues. Some things to set up. Underhell uses many features that were designed for single player, like server-side ragdolls that allow for extra damage, or the server-side gives that will be interacted with. Running all that in a server will quickly cripple it and will most likely cause lag and performance issues. Therefore, it is recommended that you either enter the following commands when trying to create a multiplayer game to best optimize as best possible. Okay. I've never really been sure what the co-op 1 CVR did, but there's some useful stuff. When the game is running and everyone is in, you will all be casual Jakes, or the model Jakes. You can change the model. I don't really think we need a mess with changing the model. Do you care if it's just the default model?
Are you sure? I kind of want to be Migman Volnut.
No, we're not going to go through that right now. So we don't really care. Here are some following then. Da, da, da. You can change the player's model. No, we've changed the... No, want to play? How do you know how to set up in the game and set up things for convenience? You must be wondering, well, what to play? Well, truth is, almost none of the single-player maps work correctly in co-op. In fact, the objective system will crash. So we can just have fun in the house map, it sounds like. Make sure to kill the objective entities by entering the following. Okay, so I think I know what we can do in multiplayer. We might play for a while because I think I know exactly what we should do, and we might crash some. We okay with that? I might play a single player individually later, but I think I know how to make this work. But first, let's try Synergy, because this method, first of all, this was posted before Synergy was really a thing, and Synergy fixed a few issues with a similar issue that Half-Life 2 had. So we'll test this first, but I will first try two things with this, though currently it's still moving all the folder stuff. So, but I'm happy I took the time to read that.
That was insightful. Having
Full of insight for hopefully what things works out okay. Yeah. It looks fine. Articles, tutorials. Let me close some of this. So I have that tutorial open if I need it. Sounds like the other thing will work well if it doesn't. Good knit. Melon. Ryan, do you have a sad dog-shaped fruit? I don't have a good dog-shaped fruit that looks sad. I'm sorry to say. Keep this there. My ports are forwarded. That should be good. I very appreciate my pun. Melancholy. Oh, I skipped over the response afterwards. But I saw it now that you mentioned there was a pun. It's like, wait, there was a pun? I decided to read again and I spotted it. Let's see what this says. Underhell co-op, not very stable but playable. When I had co-op, it'll be stable, so you might be a little unofficial. For me, it's awesome. Alright, I've read what I've needed to read. Also closed the door. And finally, these files are almost done moving. It took so long for me. I don't know how Gabe did so fast.
Well, it took like a few minutes to actually move them to a specific folder. And then when you said the content folder, I went, oh, and I just dragged it over and it moved instantly because it was one folder down. Also, can you hear that noise?
I can hear it, but it's okay. Your dogs are cute.
That's not a dog. I'll be right
What?
back. That is my brother.
What? I mean, am I crazy? Does that sound like a dog to you guys? It's fucking... I feel bad for saying that now. That was a dog whining. Well, that's my awkward moment of the day. Going from all this... I mean, I know he has a dog. So I thought it was his dog. Hope his brother's okay, though. Rolling with that. Fucking M. Night Shyamalan twist right there. It was super sad sign. Hope was like maybe his brother hurt himself on accident. Which is...
No, I'm back. It was my mother and brother trying to get my dog's attention, and they'd start making that noise, and the dog would be running between them.
Okay, at least that makes a bit more sense. He did a good enough dog impression. I thought it was actually a dog.
Yeah, so we got a puppy a few months ago, 4.5 months now, and she's special. If you do any weird noises, she'll come running and start trying to jump on top of you and trying to climb up you. And she's not a small dog by any means, so it's kind of hilarious.
Oh my. Also, good time when this is about to finish in less than 10 seconds. Oh, there we go. Now let's see if this pops up, and if it doesn't, then I'll try one more thing, and then we just try the other system. So dedicated server. Yeah, this didn't work as I would have hoped, which means one more thing. Ready? I'm gonna try this, and if this doesn't work, then it's a lost cause. All right, time to ruin my Synergy files. Aww. Look at the poor little dog have issues. So move and replace everything, and I'll tell you if this works. Oh, that actually went super quickly. You're right, that did go super fast. Okay. Okay, now let's see if this did it, and if it did it, then that's great. If it didn't do it, then whatever. I tried. Yeah, I didn't do it. But you know what? Actually, you know what? Let me try something. This is just me sciencing for a second. You guys will hear it before you see it. It'll come at you like a goddamn wrecking ball. So you guys will hear this for a second, but no. It's only just begun. I now have a backup method if the Synergy idea doesn't work out, so I'm not really too bothered if it doesn't work. Like, once I read the other thing, I was like, oh, this probably isn't going to work. But I'm going to try it, because if it does work, that'd be very beneficial for everybody.
So I'm not sure if you've seen this, so I'll send it to you.
All right. Send my way. It seems amusing enough. Didn't see this specifically, but it's pretty much what I thought it was. Like, what I mean by this. Launching server stuff. Dedicated server, you silly goose. But Gabe, we're going to try launching it just from Underhell. So have you restarted your Steam? Is Underhell on your games list? Because you need to restart Steam once you put it inside your source folder, like the source mods folder, before it'll pop up properly. Because I'm going to try this method, which is apparently going to be buggy, and I probably won't be able to play the whole game like this with you, but we can at least have a little bit of fun. That's what I figure. I value the times that we spend together, Gabe. Let's see, how dare you compare... To who? To a koala? Oh, Miley Cyrus. Okay. I was like, I wouldn't mind being compared to a koala.
I mean, I honestly don't know enough about koalas.
You know, they're kind of cute. Okay, so go to my... You know how to enable your like console command inside of what Half-Life stuff? Yes, no, maybe so. You go to your keyboard, then advance and enable it. Anyways, then you pronounce disconnect, which will take you to a menu because the main menu is actually a map, and then from the menu map, type max players, and I'll make it 2. Max players 2. Yes.
Valve wants to know more about my hardware.
What about your hardware?
I started up Steam, and apparently Valve wants to know more about my hardware.
We want to know more about your hardware, good sir. Okay, so I'm going to turn on the screen so you guys can see it in just a second, but not quite. Properties, Underhell. Okay, so you guys will start being able to see it, but I'm not going to enable you guys to see it quite yet because I'm going to do some server hosting wizardry, and I don't need you guys to know the dark arts of which I'm a part of, apparently. Okay. And Gabe, talk for a second because I'm going to adjust your volume for just a moment.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
You seem great. I just wanted to check to make sure you were okay and the volume was all good. But okay, so I'm going to say this.
Brian,
yes.
I'm always okay.
Are you though? Are you? Let me make sure this works. The ending game created will not be running in LAN, therefore it will be running on the internet. If you're port forwarded, you now can launch any map and you'll be able to join. Oh boy, I'm excited. Okay. It's the first time playing, you'll start a new game. Okay.
So I'm gonna make an assumption here and say that the Zelda experience within is Steven.
Yeah. I was gonna say. So I was gonna say this in just a second. You're gonna be able to press connect on the console and join my game, and we'll see if it works. And if it does, that's fantastic. If not, then we could be sad and cry a little bit, I guess. I was gonna say. So, just gonna get this rolling as it's going. Okay, Gabe. I think it launched the game. So yeah, I think you're free to now go to your console and type connect, then IP.
Jake?
I was actually trying to copy off Discord, but when I minimized the game and then brought it back up, it wouldn't actually bring back up the game. It would just put my monitor into that low resolution mode, but not actually do anything good with it.
Just for everyone who's wondering, I'll play this more seriously in a bit, so I might talk over this cutscene a bit just to make sure everything's working, but I will 100% watch it again. I've made that decision now that I know the full extent of this. I'm excited, though.
Well, I can't hear it, but it looks pretty.
It's a little bit loud, so I might adjust the volume once I'm off the screen.
Well, connection failed after 4 retries.
Oh boy. I have to try a little more science in then. Oh wait, I think I know what I did wrong. Fuck my life.
Did you not set it as a, wait.
I know what I did wrong.
Network,
Okay, give me a second.
Did you not set it up as a internet instead of a LAN, or?
No, it's because I need to go to chat just like that, because it rewrote. Okay, give me a moment. I did something dumb. Disconnect. I need to go to chapter select. So, disconnect. Max players 2. Sorry to get you guys all excited, just to back out there, but then enter the following.
Abandon ship. Abandon ship.
Also, Gabe, first write disconnect in your own menu, by the way.
Right.
And then put this also in your game. I'll type it to you as well. It's SV_LAN space 0. Because that looks good, so that we're both on the internet. You're not hosting,
Okay.
I'll be hosting, but... do you have to forward your ports? I don't think you need to, because I'm the one hosting, but you'll be doing the connect command, so... You will get a no HUD warning that someone is joining, but the console should print a message saying your friend, blah, 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 has connected. Okay, so once I've done this, this will tell you that the game is created is not running LAN, therefore it will run on the internet. If your ports have been forwarded correctly, you can now launch any map and it will be running online and anyone can join you. So, chapter select. We have a situation. I'll skip the opening cutscene, so hopefully that'll not be a problem.
Okay, so I hit connect.
I'm not sure if you should
Jake?
yet, but we'll find out, I guess.
Can you hear me?
I'll tell you once the opening's done playing,
Hang in there.
where Jake is hanging
Take
in
care
there.
of me, buddy.
My desire to hit the enter key is increasing.
Hold those horses for a second. It's doing an opening cutscene, which I think I should go through first.
increase.
Oh, I can skip it. Okay, so
Oh,
give me a moment. It's gonna load, and I'll tell you when it's good. So that was a video. That's kind of what I thought it was, but okay. You can try connecting now. It's showing in like an in-game cinematic.
so
I'll tell you once it's done, because it's still playing this in-game cinematic thing. So but I'm pretty sure this one's in-engine. Crossing fingers, it works okay, but we might run into some issues, of course. To be expected.
disconnected. Connection failed after 4 tries.
Where did I go wrong?
Could have been me. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend.
I'll also tell.
His name is Jake.
I'll ask you to try again once this cutscene finishes. Sorry, I talked about the beginning here, but I will play this more seriously in a bit.
It appears they are very violent and may have some hostages. Oh shit! Damn it, we're under fire. They're shooting at us. Get the camera. Get me out of here.
Okay, try joining now, because I'm now actually in gameplay.
Jake, it's me, Frank. We have a situation.
Connect.
Come down here, ASAP.
Is there a password?
I don't think I put a password, but maybe.
Do I have to put a password field and leave it blank?
Maybe. I mean, give it a try. It's been a while since we've done this. I know what you're getting at from past experiences.
I remember it happening once to me, and that's why I'm second guessing this. Get disconnected.
Wait here. Okay, so science for a second. Let's do a little bit of a spin about. Let me try this stuff inside game for a second, so give me a second.
Also, it is now confirmed that you're a Tigger, apparently.
TIGGER.
Yep.
It says I'm running the server. It says right there. Cannot change max players while the server is running. Let's see what it says. How to join a game. When you are running a game, you'll need to tell your friends. Maybe my IP address isn't right. Let me check this for you. I'm pretty sure it's right, but I don't know if it is or isn't. So it's what pops up though. Like, just to copy and paste this again to see if you can get there. Does that look like what you've been entering in? Private information. So, what I just put in Discord, does that look like what you've been entering in? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm that.
And it's supposed to be 0, not 1.
Let me check this. Which part?
It's
Like-
supposed to be server LAN 0.
Yeah, SV_LAN 0.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, well, then your ports aren't forwarded. I don't know. I don't think your ports need to be forwarded. It never has to in other source mod things.
They should be forwarded anyway. I used to host
And
a lot
let
of
me
servers.
check to make sure my ports are forwarded. Like maybe they undid themselves. It has happened before. It wouldn't be the first time. Like maybe
Yep, I still have them forwarded.
So let me apply here. Look at my port forwarding situation. It does look like it should be working. That does look right. TCP and UDP. Under my thing, sure. I hope it's right. Remote defined. No, it was not. Okay. Science here for a second. Thank you guys for sticking with us as we figure out science. What to
Science?
play. I love science. Well, it depends on the science, I guess. A lot of people I know would say Hamachi, blah, 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 blah. Let's see what people... And there it is. Original Underhell concept. Supposed to be cooperative survival. Always in short, I can now last. Let's see what people say. I'm reading comments for a second because these go by time. I would love to see the team. Let's see. Read that. Forward, exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking that co-op is probably I played co-op using Amachi.
So, an anonymous person has requested that I tell you that aesthetics are overrated.
I like aesthetics.
And that is the true way. Just because they believe it, don't believe them.
Oh my. Strain this. Let me try this. So Gabe, I'm gonna try one more thing. If it doesn't work, I've got a backup plan for us. For a wonderful time. Okay, so here's what I am going to do. I'm going to disconnect again. So it's going to disconnect what we were doing. And I'm going to input a few things all at once. Max players. 4. SVLAN. 2, 0. Set these commands. Cope 1. Give me a second as I set this all there. Max SR 1. Can't use this in multiplayer unless the server has SV cheats to 1. Okay. SV cheats to 1. Oh my. Max Gibbs to 1. Okay. I did a few things. Stopped all the ghosts that were coming through, and I think this will be the last try. If this doesn't work, I'll do a backup plan with Gabe, because I would like to play something with you, Gabe, even if I play this afterwards. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We are in an understanding. I understood, and he understood me.
Assuming you understood and didn't just nod and say yes.
That's the spirit. You guys will not fully hear or see for a second.
Hang in there. I'm gonna take care of you, buddy. You're gonna be alright.
The price for blood. Okay. So Gabe, hold on to those horses for one more second.
Can't stop me now. I'm gonna have a good time.
I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I'll tell you when this cutscene's finished. And then, if this didn't work, that's okay. I've got a backup plan. How much wood will a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. Well, you see, I don't think all woodchucks are the same, so really, how much woodchuck the woodchuck wants to chuck. So, that's my answer.
32 cubic centimeters. There's your answer.
Well, to your question there, PLG, what do you think? Turns a decrepit corner, looks straight into the room.
We're live downtown bringing you the latest
So, Gabe,
news.
Get your energy ready. Not quite yet, but it's gonna be over in just a second. I decided I'd wait for this cutscene to try and finish before I invited you. I tried to invite you.
May have some hostages. Oh shit, look out! Damn it, we're under fire. The shooting at us. It's hitting the camera. Get me out of here.
Try joining now, Gabe. I bet it won't work, but I'm gonna hope.
Jake, it's me, Frank. We have a situation. Come down here, ASAP. We'll go again.
Not gonna do anything. I will wait here for my friend. I say as I open up a drawer.
Nope, still not working.
Try one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll do backup. I'll be sad, but it's okay.
So, you said I also had to do something with disconnect.
I don't know if you do. I was just gonna try that. I don't think you do because it doesn't mention anything like that. But
okay,
maybe. Maybe. Oh, looks like such a nice spooky house, though. But I'll take my time to wait.
Nope, disconnected.
Oh well.
That's unfortunate.
Plan was a failure. This guy's lying, so I'm just gonna throw it around. It's glowing though. Okay, so backup plan. We'll get back to Underhell in just a little bit. Because I made Gabe wait with me through the lawn and the cold, hard rain, I want to do something with him before I go over to my own Undertale fun. And I'll play Undertale more seriously single player a little bit later. For first, though,
Undertale?
On the Underhell. Let's see. I'm gonna get something open because I think I know what we could do for a silly horror time before silly horror time was even a thing. I say dramatically. Now it's actually good that I realized that we were doing this because this allows me a chance to open up this folder I wouldn't want anybody to see. It's my game giveaway folder where I also keep keys to give to friends. So, there's a few games I've been hoarding, Gabe. That would be nice to play with you, Gabe Senpai. I'm going to first look over your game list for a second before I add anything else here and see if anything catches the eye. Is there any game you're like, Ryan, I want to play that with you before I glance briefly? I say as I'm glancing already.
I don't know. I know there are quite a few that you gifted me, but I cannot remember half of them.
That's okay.
I only remember Star Trek.
Out of everything, you have to remember that one. That's
Well,
okay.
yeah, that was one that you didn't give me in some kind of group bundle thing. You just said, Gabe, here's one game. You have to remember to do this with me. Like, bug me about it at some point. I'm like, okay, Ryan. Skip to like a year and a half later, 2 years later?
Somewhere around that, yeah. Oh boy. You know what? I know how to. No. Let me find something that's got multiplayer as a focus. I don't want to mess around too much after we just messed around. So give me. Oh, that would be fun. Oh, but we both would have to install that. Let's see. Something. I'll give you guys some suggestions in the chat for a second, so you guys can have some options once I've ran through my stuff. Then, given that some of this stuff I might just name, you guys will be like, "What, Ryan? I don't even know what that is." And I want to make it this. Maybe I'll just pick something and roll with it from there, just so it doesn't take forever. Oh, Gabe, how do you like Fran Bow? I didn't know you owned it or played it.
Yeah, I think I actually 100% of that game. I loved it.
I'm happy you liked it. I liked it a lot myself. I had a few small things for my own personal opinions, but I thought it was a good game.
Yeah, I actually did that one for my channel with Cassie. It was quite fun, actually.
Oh my. I said, why? Starkeeper, why not? Wait, what about what? Oh, about the anti-G-host thing. Yeah. That was a joke. I like making jokes sometimes. And I'm happy you enjoyed it with Cassie there. There's a few games that you have on your list I liked, which I've played before, which I would recommend, but they're not multiplayer, so that's not what I'm going to recommend for now. I don't want you to leave me, Gabe.
Oh.
Alright. So I do have a few things I can offer to you. I wish that game had goddamn co-op, but okay. Online co-op. It has co-op. It doesn't have online co-op.
Wait, Ryan? Which folder did you put the Underhell game into?
Source mods.
Okay.
And you launched it from source mods and not Synergy, right?
Yeah.
Like you didn't launch Source SDK. You went and launched Underhell itself, right?
Yeah. I just want to be sure I was doing everything correctly.
Okay, that's it's always good to check, but I think you were. There's probably something that either I or you or whatever got wrong. Maybe both of us got something wrong. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time trying to figure it out, so that's why I'm going on to Plan B, which will be revealed fully in just a second. We will both probably have to install something with this Plan B, just as a heads up, but you know. It's to be expected. Video games do take up space and installation abilities, and you have Underhell there if you decide that you want to play it. Now, there are a few things I could suggest, but I'm going to try and keep things pretty simple. In that, yeah. Also, did you hear that Steam changed its gifting method for newly bought gifted games? Thankfully, the stuff that we have in our inventory will still work a-okay, but makes me sad.
What are they doing?
They made it so that sending gifts to regions with lower pricing, if it's the 10% difference, that you can no longer send gifts to that region. Which, like, you and I are in the U.S., doesn't really affect us. But also, this is the other thing: you can't store gifts in your inventory currently. You can only send a gift when you first purchase a game. But things that you previously had in your inventory will still work like how they used to work.
Okay.
But they made this change yesterday.
Like all those Killing Floor 2 copies?
All those Killing Floor 2 copies that'll work well. Oh, this would be fun to play with you. Sorry. I got excited over something. I think I found something that might be fun to play with you, but it's in early access. And there's a few things. Jeez, I was hoarding. That's not bad. I was going to say. That might take a little bit for both of us to install. I've got a few things that could be fun. Okay. Gabe, I have a few things that could be a lot of fun. But I'm debating which one I want to do. So, okay, I'm going to say the names to both you, Gabe, and to the chat, and you guys tell me if you know what these are, or you're like, Ryan, I have no idea what that is. Have you guys heard of Beyond Despair?
No.
Okay. Has anyone in the chat here heard of Beyond Despair? But if not, that's okay. I'm not expecting you guys to. It's just I'm sort of doing a cross-check right now. My follow-up question is, have you guys heard of Last Will?
I personally have not.
That's okay.
That's not too surprising considering me.
That's a-okay. Pat. Despair Bear? No, that's Beyond Despair. There might be a bear that's despaired in it, but I wouldn't know. So, all the fan fiction fun. Unloved. In fact, Gabe, do you already own Unloved? I don't remember if you do or don't.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but I just thought I'd check. There's a few things that would be fun to play. Let me also look inside here. I don't know which one I want to play. All these could be fun. Zombie Playground.
Still no.
You're like, Ryan, what are these goddamn video games? Where the fuck do you get these?
No, I've just learned to accept it at this point.
Okay, well, that's a good attitude. Alright. Now, what's the name of that game? I got like 2 copies and I like to play with you, but it's somewhere around here. This one's a key, not in my inventory, so I don't remember what it was called. Hide and Shriek.
Still no.
Okay, so let me explain all the games I just said, because it's probably enough for us to think about. Like, there's a few here which we could play, but I'm just going to explain what each of these are for a second, okay? And I'm both going to ask what sounds most fun to you, Gabe, and what sounds most interesting for you guys to watch in the chat. Okay, Beyond Despair is a critically acclaimed sandbox horror game that released earlier this year. Now, that might make some people give off some red flags, but this one's actually supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be heavily inspired by the Stalker series, if you know what the Stalker series are. It is still currently in early access, but I've been hearing from a lot of people it's one of the better early access games that have been circulating. And also, I've heard that this game can actually be legitimately scary, unlike like a lot of sandbox type horror stuff. So that one has some intrigue by me, but it is in the end still a survival game, even if it's one that's more stylized like Stalker rather than the newer wave of survival games. Just to give an idea there what I'm talking about. And if you're curious, you can search it up on Steam as Beyond Despair if you want to get a look at it. From its poster, it looks like it's a killer versus whatever game, but you can look it up their game. So that's the first game, Beyond Despair. Alright, so with the first game described, and maybe some people looking into it, let's go this. Last Will sounds interesting. I think I am into old mansions right now, which actually beat me to the punch. Last Will, which is a puzzle horror game. Currently, this game is also unfinished. It's not in early access, but I think the first 2 chapters of like 4 chapters are complete right now. And it's got some procedural generated puzzles, I know, so you have different experiences each time. But it's a puzzle solving game where you go through a mansion, solve puzzles, and there's horror themes going on in it. So, all the fun. If we want to do more something puzzly rather than something more survivally, then that would be the option to go for there, which means let me pull up the next thing. Unloved was originally a Doom 2 horror mod, which was pretty popular back in the day, and they converted it to a full game. Think of it as a mixture between Doom, well obviously it's a Doom mod, Ryan, Silent Hill, and how would I word it, Killing Floor. Kind of imagine those 3 were all put into a blender. And there's some procedural generation, but also there's a lot of unlockables to keep engagement up, and an intriguing variety of monsters and some different modes to play through. But think of Unloved basically as Doom meets Silent Hill meets Killing Floor. Would be probably the easiest way for me to describe it. There's one which
difficult thing for me to understand, though.
All right, well, it's a campaign type game of survival against hordes of enemies, and it's got some interesting, weird traps and things to work through.
Okay.
And then there's things that you can find which are randomly generated to unlock new stuff and make it through levels, and it's, yeah. Anyways.
All right.
The next thing which I'm going to mention, and I didn't mention this before, but I'll mention it now, is something called Space Beast Terror Fright, where basically, those horror movies where a bunch of people in big space marine outfits go into a place they really shouldn't go into and things go to hell?
Yep.
That's basically Space Beast Terror Fright. Now, all the games I mentioned so far I haven't really played before, but I've played Space Beast Terror Fright before with Ian and Ian and Haruka. And it was fun, but it's incredibly hectic, and I think it'd be harder with 2 people rather than 3. But that's that. The last one which I mentioned is Scream and Hide. It is a 2-player online multiplayer game where one person plays going through a setting, trying to do stuff to get to the end, while the other person plays as basically the game master, where they both play as a monster and the scare is happening, where they can trigger events to try and scare the other player and get the other goddamn player to quit. I know there's more to the game than that, but think of it as one person's going through haunted location doing horror game stuff, while the other person is the horror game master, basically controlling the game. Okay?
Okay.
Does that make enough sense?
Yep.
Okay, so to go through them one more time in brief description, Beyond Despair, a stalkerish type survival game set in a post-apocalyptic type. I don't know how to describe this to make it sound interesting compared to the other ones. I know I've heard incredibly amazing things about this game, which is why I really want to play it. That's one of the things. I feel like I can't give this one a good example. I'll just link its store page. Maybe it'll do better than me trying to describe it. For anyone in the YouTube chat who didn't look it up themselves, there's that page. I think it'll do a better job than I am trying to describe it. So anyways, that's Beyond Despair. The other ones I can do a good job at selling, though. I really do believe that. So, Last Will. In fact, I'll just link all the goddamn store pages. Make you guys be able to look over them and decide. Last Will, it's currently unfinished, but then again, so is Beyond Despair and all that. And so is a few of these, actually, that are in early access. Oh, I didn't mention Zombie Playground. I'll get to that one in a second. I forgot to mention it. That one's Last Will. It's a puzzle horror game. You solve puzzles. It's somewhat procedurally generated as well with its puzzleness. Let me get the next one. After Last Will was Unloved. Unloved, it's the Killing Floor, Doom, Silent Hill type game. You can see some pictures of it there. That is Unloved. You were never loved, it turned out. Hidey, 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 ho. Rolling off from there. Adieu for now there, Shay. Okay, then let me pull out the next one. Space Beast Terror Fright. Now this one I think might be better with more people, but I only played with 3 people, so I don't really know how the full balance would go. But that's Space Beast Terror Fright, which is alien setup, and it's pretty hard. And also it's procedurally generated, so that's, multi-funds. Hide and Shriek. Now let me get that one opened up for you guys. Then Zombie Playground, and then we can decide. Hide and Shriek. So here is Hide and Shriek. It's the one where one player plays as a horror character, like a character inside a horror game. It looks like it's saying it's in a school. I kind of remembered that, but I just wanted to make sure there might be multiple locations. While the other player plays as the horror master, both trying to kill, scare, and make difficulty for the player playing through the regular game. It has some silliness to it, but I will say it can be pretty effective. Anyways, and finally, since I didn't show it and talk about it before, I'll give a better description of this one because I didn't do it before. Zombie Playground, which is kind of a third-person, wacky zombie game. In fact, just to read, Zombie Playground is a single-player or co-op online action arena game with RPG elements. The game combines childhood nostalgia with horrific monsters, physical combat, and unique atmosphere straight out of a child's nightmare. There you go with your little description there. Magical powers. That's one way to describe that one. Now, out of what all I just described, Gabe, which one do you want to play the most? And chat, which one do you guys think would be the most interesting to watch Gabe and Mike go through before I go on to the thing which I mentioned earlier? Gabe is like, Ryan, you've broken my heart. I'm just kidding. I know what you're thinking.
It's difficult because a few of those actually sound really interesting.
I know, that's the problem. And I could add even more, but I'm not going to. Because, yeah.
I think...
It's
having a hard time choosing is the problem.
Yeah. Give me opinions of the chat there, but I will wait to also hear your opinion. And you can also, in fact, Gabe, what you could do is that you can name off the few that you're interested in, then compare that to the YouTube answers.
So the 3 I'm probably the most interested in are Beyond Despair, Zombie Playground, and Hide and Shriek.
Okay.
I'm interested in all of them to some degree, but those ones kind of got me the most, I guess.
My oh my. Well, currently in chat voting, Hide and Shriek is definitely at the lead at the moment, so I will certainly, I guess we'll start off with that one. This is going to be a Steam key, not like a gift copy sent to you, so I'll send it to you, and I will install it myself right now. There is a key for Hide and Shriek. And we'll see how long this lasts us. Maybe it'll be good, and I'll be like, yeah, that was a good, fun session. Or maybe we'll want to play something else afterwards. We'll figure it out when the time comes. So I will install Hide and Shriek myself right now.
Alright.
Hi, me. How are you today? Here's hoping Hide and Shriek isn't as jump scary as the screenshots suggest. I feel like it might be as jump scary as we let it be, depending on how this goes. We'll find out. I've never played it. In fact, I know very little about it, just the basic concept, and yeah. The other thing which I can throw is I didn't even know, is it part of the Secret World lore? There's some horror games that I know are inspired by Secret World, like the one I know the most would be like The Park, for example. Like, now I need to look this up just because I'm always surprised how many little horror games end up being related to Secret World. Okay, so the answer to my question right there. The Secret World tie-in to Hide and Shriek confirmed cosmetic only. Although the Secret World fans were hoping for even more details about the upcoming Halloween event, game director, bit of news, the reward from, it's a reward inside, okay. Additionally, revealed that the tie will go both ways. We'll have something to help them play Hide and Shriek. Okay, because that's for the in-game rewards, not talking about the games itself, but okay. Now I know. Now I know. And yeah, and I'll tell you when this finishes installing, because it's not as big as it said it was, but it's currently allocating space, which takes a little bit. Allocating space, it's less than a gigabyte big, though. Can you help me with something? What do you need help with there? Also, I've been wondering this. Why has there been the Mr. PLGs for a while? Like, is it just coincidence that you both have, like, the same name, or... Yeah. I've been wondering that one for a while, since it was brought up once. Are you, like, the same person? Just using two accounts for some reason? Are you two different people that don't even know each other and you just happen to have the same name?
So we have the Mr. PLG, and then we have the Mr. PLG.
Yes. I'm wondering how there is currently two of me, and we hope you can explain. That's what I want to know. I mean, how long have you guys both had this username? Like, or one of you guys not called that in the past, or have you guys both been called like this, and this is just the weirdest coincidence in the fucking universe?
So one of them is a koala, and the other one's an anime character. Interesting.
If I'm just like, it sounds like an in joke, but I'm curious. It's something to talk about while we're doing this. So I've just been kind of like, is it just a small world and you guys both just coincidentally have chosen the same online name, despite the fact that it doesn't really sound like it'd be a common name? Like, I've ran into some other, as I said, I've ran into some other since I was born, really. Like I said, I've ran into some other aesthetic gamers, but aesthetic gamer, it's not like I can accept that's not like the most out there username. I've never met another Dusk Golem, for example, but searching up goddamn Dusk Golem always gets Dark Souls because that Oracle of the Dusk side quest with golems in it. But yeah. But I was gonna say that makes a little bit more sense, and thankfully I can overshadow all the other aesthetic gamers. Saying what?
What? No.
They can try, but they have not beaten me.
Undertale?
I've never run to another Snowskeeper. Me too. It's just assuming that this isn't like some joke from both of you guys, which it's hard for me to. I think it's understandable from an outside perspective. But then again, it's not really a big point to the joke. It'd just be like, aha, you thought that we didn't know each other, but we did all along. Aha, what a scheme! What a silly ploy! Like,
it could always just be for the sake of silliness. Silliness for the sake of silliness is quite silly.
It could be. It's a little bit out there, so it gets hard to believe. But under the assumption that it is true and all that, and that you guys really don't know each other, and that you just so happen to both be in my chat room, and you both have literally almost the exact same name, and you guys just met each other and are weirded out by each other, being like, why the fuck do you have the same name as me? That's a lot of set of coincidences to happen to set this all up, but it's definitely not impossible.
I've totally never met another Blue.
It's just...
Oh no. Ryan.
Yes?
Chat.
What about Close Your Eyes shipping?
Host X Paleface.
Well, maybe some people like them together. I'm not gonna ship shame them. So this game isn't that big, but it's allocating space for a long time. Hasn't even started installing. It's only like 800, technically 900. It's like 897 megabytes. That's not that big, but how long it's taken to allocate this space is like, oh. While it's doing this, let me make sure I don't have to do anything to host a server in this. Like, do I need to host... Is this game a game that'll just automatically have ports forwarded and I can just play whatever? Or will I need to host a server? Let me find this out.
I've been done installing it for a while now, actually.
And for me, it's still goddamn allocating space. Hasn't even started. Still being like, allocating disk space for hide and shriek.
If I were you, I'd probably stop it and restart it.
Well, it's almost done, so it'd be a little bit silly to stop now. It's like really right at the end of that. Ryan's not gonna ship shame, and I'll tell you, my ship is bad, and you should feel good because everyone should feel good, but the reason is not your ship. There's a silly fan art I got recently for Close Your Eyes, which I'll show another time. Let me see. Let me search for the word host and see see what needs to host a server. Nobody asked how to host a server, so I'm going to assume that hosting a server in this game is insanely easy. Like maybe it's one of those games you don't need to port forward anything. You just press the host button and somebody joins your game, and it's like, okay, it works. I'm gonna hope so. Yeah, that's what it looks like from looking a little bit deeper into this. So yeah, no need to worry about that. Oh, it's finally downloading. Thank God. I was way too long to allocate space. Go outside your house. Wait, where do you live? You both go outside. You realize you've been in the same house this whole entire time, but through pure coincidence, you've never been in the same place at the same time, just always at different parts of the house or different parts of wherever. I want to host a custodian. Come over to my house and smash a barrel over my head, killing me instantly.
What?
That's what I'm just reading.
I know. It was what?
Well, you know, there's a lot of desires out there. So it makes me think that scenario you just said made me imagine like a Donkey Kong scenario where it's all funnel 8-bit and it's playing the Donkey Kong dum dum da 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 dum dum da da da, and they just come over and throw a barrel and.
So which game is Custodian from?
Red Haze. You'll know.
Is that
him
also
soon.
where Paleface is from, or?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Now then.
Why would you do that, Mr. PLG? Why would you? I don't know this character. I've yet to play through Red Haze. I'm saving myself for Ryan. Oh God.
I appreciate.
I realize how bad like.
You're fine, Gabe. You're fine. Save your virginity.
Why did I word it like that though? Why did I continue saying it after midway through realizing?
Well, when I start, like, sometimes I'll think, oh, Ryan, you shouldn't say that. But because I shouldn't say that, I will say it. That happens to me all the time. What's going on right now?
I was midway through saying it, and then my mouth would not stop as I started laughing.
I was gonna say, right now, I'm gonna play Underhell a little bit later. But first, I guess we're playing Hide and Shriek, me and Mr. Gabe, because something didn't work out. I wanted to play something with Gabe still. Now, and Snowkeeper is saying many of us are saving ourselves for Ryan. Well, thank you. I don't know if I will return all those feelings. Gabe's saving. Oh, well, I was just reading the chat. PLG and neighbors. Oh, okay. So you two are being silly, right? Yeah, okay. The neighbors thing is just being like, yeah, we're being silly, Ryan. We know each other.
So, how long has it been since you started your stream?
Since I started, well, keep in mind I played music for 30 minutes before we got started, but it says 2 hours and 20 minutes, so almost 2 hours.
Yeah, I've been in this call for like an hour and 45 minutes then.
Yeah, it happens with my stream sometimes, especially when the plans change. I usually like getting a step ahead of time. It's been a while.
Oh, no, it's only been an hour.
I've enjoyed talking both with you and you guys on stream for a second, so I thank you for the patience here. It's almost done installing, though. If the stream's acting up, it's because it's right now installing Hide and Shriek, so no, it's not your stream acting up. It's just this installation process, so I can see your comments there, good old Steven. But Steven,
what's a super chat? What is a super chat? Apparently I have the ability to send a super chat.
You know what? I don't know. And Gabe, type in the chat because I need to set you to be a mod anyways. You don't need to do it as a super chat because I don't know what that is. I think super chat costs money, so I wouldn't do it. Like, it has a money sign on it, so I don't trust it. Gabe, don't throw your money away at me. I don't know what a super chat even is, but I just noticed it has like a dollar sign on it.
Oh, it's a donation thing.
That's what I figured because it has like a dollar thing right there. But I need to add you as a moderator anyways. Da-da-da-da.
Fun way to connect with the creators you love. When you buy a super chat, your message will send amongst the crowd, and the more you spend, the longer your chat stays at the top of the feed. That way, you can share your favorite creators, and everyone else is watching see your message. And the
Hold on
creator
to your
also
money right
earns
now.
a share of the purchase.
If you were gonna spend money for me, I would either A, suggest you hold off until I start doing my Kickstarter for Noiseless Signal, or B, it'd be better in the near future, not yet, but in the near future, to subscribe to Hitbox if you're really wanting to spend money for me. So I'd hold on to that money.
Well, first off, I am planning on doing a signal thing because that seems really cool to me, and I've heard some ideas that you're having for content for it, so I'm like, I think I'm going to do that. Also, I don't plan on putting any money towards anything yet because I'm just trying to save up some money because I was low in money for a little while, so I'm just trying to make sure I have a buffer. That and I have actually Cassie coming over here in 3 weeks. So I need a bit more money to just like go out and have a good time.
Having a good time.
Eat a huge amount of food.
By the way, stars. Wait. I only caught part of that. What are you gonna do?
We are, so Cassie's coming over and staying here for a week. Kind of like I did this last year over there. And we're just going to be going out, like seeing the sights of Washington, just showing her around and letting her try all my favorite places to eat because we have a few places that I love eating. Like there's a restaurant in town that just serves breakfast and lunch, and they close shop at 2 p.m. And it is the best breakfast food I've ever had. They have, do you know what a scramble is?
DIY scramble? No, I did not.
Do you know what a scramble is?
Like probably not scrambled eggs. So go on with what you're saying, because I probably don't know.
What they do is they chop up potatoes. They take a bunch of pieces of meat, depending on what kind of scramble you get, and they get some onions and things like that, and throw it in with a bunch of eggs and scramble all together. So everything kind of melds together. And this place serves just a huge plate of it whenever you order some. That is honestly way too much for one person to eat, and I might have forced myself to eat it all a few times. And let's just say it made me sick, but it was so worth it. It is enough for a few meals at the very least, and it's very cheap by comparison to how much food you get.
Oh boy, by the way, Gabe launched it because apparently there's an activation key for this game, which I just got right now. I just copied it, so I won't turn on the screen yet, but my game finished installing. Also, I hope that you enjoy your scramblers, apparently. I've had something like it,
Scrambles.
but not exactly scrambles. As I said, I haven't had it called that, but I've had something a little bit similar, but just from, I don't know what it was called though, I guess. Maybe I have had it before, but it doesn't sound bad. And you shouldn't force yourself to eat too much, Gabe. You'll be fine.
To be fair, if you tried it, you would probably force yourself to eat all.
You know what? I can't say until I've tried, so.
It is honestly great in my opinion. I quite love it. And I will continue eating breakfast at that place on a very infrequent occasion due to my lack of money for the next few years. At the very least. I really need to drink more water, so I'm going to continue doing that.
You go drink the water. And to Steven's question, I'll answer this one. But in fact, it's a little bit random. What would I do if I woke up in Snow White's glass coffin, but I was still above ground? I was going to say if it was below ground, I'd start freaking the fuck out. But if it was above ground still, I assume that I would try not to break it and just step out. Like, I don't... Are you trying to suggest maybe I should wait there for someone to come here and give me a kiss? No, I'm not going to wait there for somebody to give me a kiss. I'm stepping out of the goddamn coffin. I get my own goddamn
you woke
kiss.
Up. So. You woke up. That was the one thing stopping Snow White from getting out of her coffin.
That's kind of what I was thinking there, too. I was stopping her because she was awake. And I got up, and I was going to say, for starters, I have a lot of questions. Am I now suddenly in Snow White's world and I wasn't before? Well, I don't really particularly, to be honest, I wouldn't want to live in Snow White's world, so...
Or are you in your bed and there just happens to be a coffin on top of your bed?
That's a good question. There's a lot of questions that can be raised here. I hate to tell the Seven Dwarfs this, but they're not really doing it for me. So.
Oh. So, I'm ready whenever you are.
Well, I'm launching it right now. Just doing all of its first time setup stuff. I'm ready to get shrieked. Who should be the horror player first? Do you want to be the spooker first or the spooked first?
I want to be the spooker first, so you get that kind of feeling.
Experience. All right.
Because I feel like if you get to be the spooker first, then it won't be any fun. They won't experience the full experience that way.
Well, thank you for taking the spooker bullet. Scratching his eyes. It's doing his first time step. I can't see the chat for a second, so I apologize because right now it's loading. It's in full screen. Actually, will this get out of full screen? It did not. It's taking a little bit for its first time step. I'm gonna just read the chat there while I wait.
I like how the chat is currently having an argument about which one's better, the book or the movie.
Or Snow White.
I think about everything at this point.
I was gonna say for Hide and Shriek, I didn't know there was a book and movie adaptation.
Yeah, they're talking about Snow White, and I think that at this point it's just becoming more general.
I see.
Also, one of them was just saying fuck literature in general.
Fuck my mind. Okay, I need to get off my mindset. I'm just imagining the situation from a Disney movie where I'm just sitting there laying in a snowy coffin and I'm all asleep, and then I'll go princess in this particular story because of general allocation. But like a beautiful stereotypical Disney princess comes and does the stereotypical kiss on the lips. I slowly open my eyes, slowly jolt up and start yelling, "Rape! Rape!"
I thought you were going to say you just like jolt up and smack her in the forehead with your forehead, but I like yours better. Bad touch, bad touch.
We're going on from there. I like The Little Mermaid's original storybook. For some reason that is like paused on the screen. I'm not sure if I should keep on waiting or...
I mean, I didn't have a first time setup. Nothing happened.
Rolling with all of that. Oh, it worked. Okay. Just took its time.
And here I was thinking I would just enjoy a book. The Hide and Shriek book.
Okay, so my profile, customization. Oh, I need to do some stuff first. Does it like set it automatically? I guess I didn't need the code. It just I don't know what just happened. Okay, so I need to get.
Yeah, it didn't make me use the code.
That's why I got confused by.
So, do you know what this game is about?
Scaring each other. I don't know actually the full extent. We'll figure it out as we go.
So I actually read the Steam store page because you were taking forever. And apparently what this is we are at rival schools or something like that. And so we are having a competition on who can scare who. Ooh. And one of us becomes invisible and starts setting off traps and other things. The goal is to get 3 shrieks in a row. If I can get you to shriek 3 times in a row, then I win.
How does it determine shrieks, though?
Probably your character or something, I'm not sure.
We'll figure out.
Apparently this game's notorious for not giving enough information, so you have to learn by playing, which isn't actually really a bad thing. It's just a bad thing if you don't have a lot of time.
There you go. Okay, so we're gonna basically almost get started. Jeez, the windowed in a really weird place for me. There we go.
Just hit play and then host a private game. It'll automatically make you... well, not make you, but give you the option to...
I'll make you do it!
Oh.
Properties, hide and shriek. Okay, but I guess I'll be the first to be scared. Or shriek, excuse me. Need to learn my proper horror terms. I accidentally just went to the wrong London mode thing there. Alright, okay. So I guess I should press... Like, how do I get to my options in the first place? I don't know, I was just in them, but I fixed whatever now, so hopefully this is good. Play, private match. Let's see how to play. No, I'm just gonna go in completely blind and not know what the fuck I'm doing my first round. Okay, so I'm probably gonna be suck here. I do see there's a profile customization. I don't know what my Grimoire is. Spells?
Grimoire?
Yeah, my Grimoire. That one. I don't know what any of that means. Customization. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's different ones. Oh, but they're locked. Oh. Ooh.
So what's this about a grimoire?
There's on customization.
Customization. Where's customization?
It's on the main menu.
No, it's not. Oh, under profile. Okay.
Yeah, under profile. Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, I was looking around. I'm like, what are you talking about? But yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh boy.
Is that?
Hmm?
I'm not gonna use that one. I'm trying to decide. I think I'm just gonna stay with the default for that.
Dumb stuff.
Wait, you have another. I don't have that.
Why am I?
Wait, that's your mask? That's not what my mask looks like.
Well, all will be good.
Mine.
What?
Mine kind of looks like Hillary Clinton.
Pat.
It looks a lot like Hillary Clinton.
You can select different masks there, I think, but yeah, all that red
Oh.
is so play.
Yeah, and that one looks like. Okay.
Private match.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use more.
Invite, set up your stuff, and then it'll be good as we get ready to hide and shriek.
Oh.
I beg you to go to the Dow Jones. Things will be a little bit spookier. So let's see. I don't know what's all going on here. Cheat sheet, find orbs, and scare foe. Wait, I think I'm scaring you first. Or little twerp.
No, that's on my thing as well.
Okay. Maybe we can choose. I don't know. We'll just see what happens, I guess. It's just gonna load for a little bit, so. So hating today. Oh my there, Kiba.
I'm gonna say that you're probably scaring me with the fact that your side has a bunch of like deadly looking things and mine has rainbows and unicorns.
Oh. Yeah, probably. I think
also,
really
your
scared.
pages are different than mine.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Like, very different.
It's just
Mine
the
has
logos in
like a
the
bunch of
first time.
stars and clouds and like a little bit of lightning bolts and it flowers and bouncy balls and a little sun with a smiley face. Well, your version.
It's starting. I don't know what this is. It's like in runes. Fry Traverse. I don't know what any of these means. That's why I'm reading them out loud. I don't think you know what they mean either.
I totally don't. I didn't extensively research this game and trick you into giving it to me.
So I don't know what I'm doing this first round. Just heads up. I'm going into this as blind as a bat. Ooh, spooky. I might have to mess around with some sane stuff a little bit later, but that's okay. My computer's trying to show its age, which is fine. What's the control? Oh, well, that's weird. Not bad, but just weird. Ooh, figure things out. I don't know.
Do I have to hide from you?
anything, but It's like I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So you're probably fine to do whatever you want for a little bit. I don't mean to tell you that, but
Are you the person that I need to scare, or are you scaring
I have
me?
I have a skeleton on my screen, so I think I'm the one scaring you.
Well, I mean, I do as well, actually.
What, really?
I have a little skull on the bottom, and I can conjure hidden surprises, apparently.
That means you're probably the monster. Wait, I was the monster all this time. What? It's like a role reversal. I was trying to be all sneaky like I was the monster, but really you were the monster all along.
So where are you?
Well, you know, I'm not going to tell you that.
You should tell me, Ryan. Don't tell me you're in the room I came from. No? Don't seem to be.
Da-da-da. Are you prepared? Prepared
What's
for
the
a
difference
skeleton?
between you and me? I'm confused.
I think I figured it out. I think that you're the one trying to spook me while I'm doing this, so... You didn't know something, but I'm happy you didn't. Okay, so... Sell this stuff. I'm just a little bit spooked. Just a little bit. I'll be fine. What do I do?
So when you're facing an object, like a door or something that you can open, and you're doing it, what does it look like? Like, what is the symbol that pops up?
Wait, what does what look like for what? I didn't hear you because I'm focused.
So, like, let's say you're opening a door. What's the cursor that pops up?
Open door cursor, like pull arrow. I don't know what you exactly were asking, but
Like, I don't know how to put it.
I don't know what. Yeah, I can't say exactly myself. So
What kind of abilities are you getting?
runes. Like I
Yeah.
I don't know how the game works exactly, so I don't know exactly the full things, but.
Oh,
What's up?
oh, we're. Oh, are we
What's up?
both this? Are we both the scarer and the scary?
Is that what it is? I don't know.
I think we're both the scarer and the scary. Also, I found an orb. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what to do with
Thank
any
you.
of this stuff either. Like, are the orbs? They're supposed to be blue.
I'm pretty sure you just gave me an orb. Yeah, you're in here as well. Okay, yeah, we're both in the same place.
Oh. Okay.
I saw an orb just drop out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, that makes so much more sense. Also, I have an orb, and I don't know what to do with it.
So okay, so I'm starting to understand a little bit more as well.
If you figure out what to do with the orb...
So you're
please
looking
tell
for
me.
red orbs, I'm looking for blue orbs, I think is what it is.
Okay, I found both red and blue, and I don't know what to do with
I've
either
only
of them.
found red, and I think you're supposed to be looking for red, I'm supposed to be looking for blue.
I found...
I'm starting to understand a little bit more.
Oh! I'm so dumb, though.
What?
Okay, I understand. Okay, this makes more sense.
I think both you and me are starting to understand better.
If this is actually correct, then I'll tell you in a minute.
Alright. I haven't fully figured out everything, but I'm starting to figure out how this kind of works.
Oh, cool. Okay,
It seems like there's some strategy to this, but I'm not quite at strategizing my way through quite yet. I keep on finding your goddamn orbs. Where the fuck are my orbs?
So, I haven't found an orb in a while.
Say for some, I keep on finding your orbs, but I'm not able to really. I'm having difficulty finding any of mine. I understand the orb concept, but not exactly the scare concept yet.
I think I understand the scare concept, but not quite the orb concept. Oh fuck! Gotcha! That's why. So what it is you have to find me and use your space bar to scare me. You see the little bar at the bottom?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I did to you right there. I used a trap to make you visible.
Well, you definitely understood ahead of myself there.
Yeah, but I don't quite understand the orbs yet, so you know, to each their own. I mean, you're doing quite a bit better than me in points.
Well, it's because I've figured out what I'm trying to do there, so...
Gotcha. When can I move again?
After a little bit, so...
Oh, it teleports me.
Yeah, you get sort of teleported elsewhere when it happens.
Okay, so where's the next one of these popped up?
We're starting to understand the game a little bit better, though, so that's good. Da-da-da! It's okay, I'm pretty good at this. I'm trying to figure it out a little bit more.
Oh, wait. That's malarkey. I had the ability to scare you. I walked up and used it, but apparently I missed.
Yeah, I noticed you were coming towards me, so that's why I tried to book it.
Also, I have no idea where these orbs are. I keep just finding them because
Really?
you're dropping them on the ground. Like, I see them drop out in the middle of the air, and I know it's you.
What a mystery.
You just ran through me, by the way.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Like, I just see orbs floating around, and I'm just like, Ryan,
Yeah. Oh.
stop. Oh.
Hmm?
I found something that permanently increases my shriek flow.
Well, aren't you a lucky son of a gun?
Well,
Hmm?
as it turns out, if you're standing next to the person when they put the orb onto the pedestal, you get blasted away and your shriek bar is lowered heavily.
That's a little bit surprising. The time that's run out, we're starting to figure this out a little bit more for this first round, though, so that's kind of interesting. I feel like there's still more we need to figure out, but at least we're both starting to understand better. What the fuck is that? Did you hear that?
No.
What?
I totally didn't summon a monster.
Game. Well, at least I figured out.
I wonder
the
who
order.
won.
You did, I know.
I'm a clumsy, wily, and I'm a teacher's pet, apparently.
My, oh my.
You got a wizard hat, though, so that means you win.
Oh, wizard hat, you say?
Yeah.
Scare mask. So this game's a little bit different than I thought it was. So what do you think of it from your first round?
I find it cool that we're both working against each other. I kind of wish it was that thing where it was like a game master.
I do too.
And-
That's what my was. I thought that's what it was, but evidently it's more like we're working.
It's more like a competition.
Yep. Maybe the easiest way to describe it. So, want to try one more round? I might want to switch up because it's not exactly what I was looking for right now, but I'll try one more round with you. Let me go to the menu because I'm going to try to customize myself because I got to level up.
I'd love to do one more, just so we have we can do one round where we actually understand what
we're doing at the beginning. Yeah, we have a better idea what's actually going on. Then roll from there. I would like to play this with you more at some other point, but it's not exactly what I was looking for right now, and I think it like maybe in the same boat. But I'd like to play one more now that we actually understand what we're actually doing. You ate a bee? Buzz. I was gonna say I've never eaten a bee before. I've been very fortunate when it comes to bees. What?
Wait, you weren't combining the runes together?
You can do that.
If you pick up multiple runes in a row, they combine together and do a new effect.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I started picking up runes, and you can get up to like 3 at a time, and they combine into a really cool effect where it does something like summons a monster next to their pedestal so that they can't get near.
I did not mean to disconnect, but I was going to go to my profile and add something, but oh my, I did not know that at all. So now I do, I guess.
Yeah, that's what noise you were hearing. I actually summoned a monster that was standing next to your pedestal, so when you walked up, it would grab you and, scare you.
Fortunately, I don't have all the cooler mask. But I do have you. I'll do the thing this round which people wanted me to do.
What's that?
Surprise. Well, you could look at the screen, but shh, don't spoil it for you.
Fine, Ryan. I won't cheat.
Alright, so I'm going to host again and invite you, and we're going to play one round where we actually know what we're doing. Yeah, that's usually a good thing to have. I hope there's more than one level. I feel like there only is one level due to how it's kind of designed, but I kind of secretly hoping there's more than one. It's like randomized in its layout instead of being kind of similar, but Funcom can be topical too, guys. That's the spirit. That's hilarious. No, my. No, let's see. Hopefully, let's load a lot faster this time that we played it once. Ooh, the randomized.
So
now we kind of have a better idea of what we're doing. Yep.
Okay, now I actually read the text at the beginning because last time I didn't notice there was text.
Oh my. Looks like both you and I are already improving, really. Oh yeah, you're
I've
right.
learned
They
to
do
read.
combine.
Yeah, I wasn't lying to you. Got
What
you.
the fuck?
Get good, Ryan.
What?
Learn how to be better. I might have used a spell on you.
It was a pretty cool spell, actually. But also, the school does have randomization. Good. That makes me happy. I was a little bit worried we'd be going through like the same sort of sets of classrooms, but there's actually randomization to it.
Watch out, I'm pretty sure you can step on your own traps.
Yep, you can. I've accidentally did it last round, so I'm pretty sure you can too.
I wasn't sure if it was mine or not. We could have just coincidentally pulled them down near each other. So I just wanted to be sure that I had to think to it. think. Therefore, I am.
Da da da.
Ryan,
Yes.
where'd you go? I've missed you so.
To a place and beyond. West Virginia. Fuck, I was about to scare you.
Yep. Good.
All the West Virginias in the world wouldn't save me there. And I pop up in a random place at a random time. And I don't even understand. The finest man.
I might have super messed with the room, by the way.
Oh. Well, that's gonna make things fun. It's so quiet. Too quiet.
Can't find runes. I need them. I need all the... Seriously, I have no idea. Oh, you found a thing?
Found the what?
Orb.
I found things.
I haven't found a red orb, to be honest.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know why I have so much. I find them so easily. It's like, oh my, for me. Da, 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 da. It's just so surprising me that you don't find anything, because I find them like they're.
Well, I'm finding a lot of the same runes everywhere. Like I found like 10 red runes, but you can only combine one of each color. Oh, I found a blue orb. Great.
Story of your life.
Oh, hey, red orb.
Finally. So on my side, I find a lot of red orbs and occasionally a blue orb. But then you're like, I can't find any. I have to find the opposite.
I found one blue and one red. I find a lot of red runes, though.
My oh my.
Dang it, I just had to drop the thing I had in my hand. Also, is that Donald Trump? Is that Donald Trump?
I mean, what do you think?
I'm thinking yes. Hey, look, another red rune.
Spooky, spooky red room to spook you all the way.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah, if you did get me. Oh, you got me
Gotcha.
Twice.
One more time and I win.
Wait, oh yeah, it was 3 times scare and they're out, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, you're probably gonna win this based on that then. I forgot that was even a thing.
I have a better chance of doing it if only I could find more runes that weren't red. That were compatible.
I'm gonna try
red
one
and purple at
strategy.
this point.
Hmm?
Red and purple over and over again. Oh, hey, look, another blue orb. That's number 4 now.
That's my 4th blue orb today. I feel bad.
I
for
found
you
one
if I
red
did
one
not
and you
find it
killed me while I was carrying it.
I'm sorry.
How could you, Riot? You murderer. Hey, green orb. And not a green orb, a green...
Is there even green orbs? What do you mean, like a green talisman thing? Is what you meant.
green talisman thing.
I'm trying a weird strategy, so let's see how this plays out. Oh, that's a cool picture.
Does it have to do with messing with the door?
What do you mean?
Were you closing and opening a door over and over again?
Wait, what? No, I was not, actually.
I just walked up to a door and it opened and then closed and opened and closed repeatedly. I'm just like, what? Because I set a trap on that door. You can't open that door without setting off the trap.
Ooh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm just... There's some cool stuff. There's some random like generation. I'm happy the levels aren't all the same. They at least have some different classrooms and such. I mean, we're gonna have to see who wins. Either he gets like 2 orbs in the next bit, or he finds and shrieks me one more time. I decide to play the hide of hide and shriek. I was gonna say.
I figured that was what was going on, considering you weren't in the room that you had be to get that orb.
Oh my. I'm gonna hide real good. But if Gabe finds 2 orbs in the 1 minute, then he'll beat me.
Well, I'm out of the map. Okay, now I'm back in.
Oh my.
Ryan, how many rooms are there?
I think there's 8?
What?
What?
I
Might be mistaken, but I think there's 8.
I'm counting 4.
Maybe there's 4? I thought there was 8. Maybe there was 8 last round. There was something count there.
I'm very confused, Ryan.
What?
I went into every room and set up traps all over the place. You weren't anywhere. Like, you're saying there's 8 rooms? Are you even like slightly sure?
Now that I won, I can say you'd opened up a door, and when you said you went out of the map, that was the trap to the room I was hiding in. Since I locked myself in a room and barricaded the doors with traps.
I did that as well, expecting you to go after the orb, but then the doors all started flipping out at me, so I'm like, I guess these traps are broken now.
This really liked you. Well, that was interesting at the very least.
Yeah, I
can
was
see this
good
game
at
for
scaring,
fun.
very bad at getting points.
That's alright. Listen, I don't know why. Let me ask you a question, and this might figure out why you couldn't find orbs. Did you figure out you could open up most of the drawers and cabinets?
Yes,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
The thing was that I was only getting... So I eventually started finding orbs when I realized that I could open up the filing cabinets, and that's where all the orbs were for me. I was opening everything else and not finding any orbs. And then I finally opened up a filing cabinet, and they were all in the filing cabinets.
Project Crimson will continue whenever it's a good time. But I was gonna say for your thing, they were all in file. I saw a lot of red orbs. I wonder if the orbs are in the same places for us from different places. It seemed like they were different, but I couldn't say for sure.
Well, I mean, I could see you carrying one around. So, probably. So, are we done with this now?
We're done with this one. Do you want to play someone else, or should I go play Underhell, or where are you up for?
If you'd like, I do not mind playing more. If you'd rather do Underhell, if the chat would rather do Underhell right now, then
Let's
that's
ask
perfectly
them.
fine.
Chat. Would you guys rather I go into Underhell, or would you guys rather I play one of the games with Gabe? This wasn't exactly what I think either of us were expecting, so not that it was bad. In fact, I'd like to play it again at some point when I'm more in the mood for it. I think I got a little bit more into it in the second round than I did in the first round, though. But where do you guys sit on this one? There's a number of games. We have those all the games I listed earlier and all that. Also for Project Crimson, it's basically on hold for a little bit as I get things all set up. Though I might try posting on Greenlight just as a visual thing. See if I get through. Co-op game is cool. Well, thank you, Sally. But let's see. I'm okay with whatever. Keep of us for Underhill. Playing with Gabe is a vote from Phantom. Where are our choices again? I'll play another game with Gabe because that wasn't exactly what we thought it was. It wasn't bad though. I had enough fun with it. Or play Underhell, which is the Half-Life 2 horror mod thing. But I'll play it single player because we didn't figure out how to play with Gabe this time. Apparently it's possible, but some technical stuff. I said I'm never gonna give you up in G major. Exquisite. Okay, Gabe.
Yep.
It would be better with 4 people. The last game we just played was actually only 2 people. Like that, you can't have more than 2 people. So, it was 2 people only. Well, we're gonna play a different game than hide and seek, obviously.
Dang it! I just wanted to play a few more hours of that.
Oh. Well, of course we'll get more streams. It's the stream project. Of course. You know what? I'm going to make the call. Gib. You're going to receive something directly through Steam, and both you and I will need to install it.
Alright.
You're like, okay, Ryan, I can accept this. And this one, I will probably want to play with more than today. It's currently still into the accesses that are early, but... yeah. Gib. Hi. All right. The best thing I've ever sent. So much so I'm going to take a Giazzo of it. And now install this game for myself.
Declines.
Oh, maybe we should play this another time now that I saw something about it. Gabe,
What about it?
install this and let's play it this weekend. But here's the thing which I noticed. It's fucking huge.
Alright, then I'll wait to install it because there may be something else to install.
Alright, well, let me just... I'd love to play that with you. Also, there's the message I sent Gabe because I'm such a loving friend. I was going to say...
Is it the... thing?
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
sent it to you.
Yes. I just wasn't sure if that was the one you were talking
No,
about.
it was definitely the one I was talking about. But that game is over 9 gigabytes big. That would take a little bit of time.
Sure, it'd be fine, Ryan.
It'd be fine. Cute. Okay, so... you know what? After much debating, I've decided that we're going to play Bloody Boobs. No, we're going to actually play Unloved. So, let me get that one set up. Now, this one isn't huge. I'm pretty sure it's like 2 gigabytes. That's better. In fact, I'll start installing it right now before I send it to you, just because right now I'm streaming and you've been installing things faster than I have, and I'm happy I did, because right now it has to goddamn allocate files again. Okay, so now I'll get this copy. Grab my partner round and round, spin her twice, spin her to a frown. I don't know. And send.
Yeah, that's incorrect.
It's completely correct. What are you talking about? Send my gift directly through Steam. Find. There you are. Next.
How many friends do you have on Steam?
Almost 1,000.
What?
And that's not a joke either.
I figured not, but what?
Da-da-da. Spinner down to a sunless sea. That's a video game name. That's what I compared with the Stream my lag for a second. I'm going to try playing Unloved with Gabe, because that's something that both he and I can relate to.
Are you saying you don't love me, Ryan?
Well...
Wow, so cruel. My poor heart.
It's okay, I went both ways. Good stretch. Longer, oh my. Have you considered my pale face oh my. Rolling from that one, this one is the Doom X Silent Hill X Killing Floor S game. I'll see if you guys agree with this comparison. I played this game for like 5 minutes before, back when it was still being at rapid development. It's finished now though. It still gets updates, of course, because that's video games, but it's gotten pretty good updates, so. See how it plays, see how it rolls, play with Gabe for unloved woes. Like, does this game still have a... No, I don't know, I'll check later. Right now, it's let it installs. I can play, get my game on for the play on.
I didn't realize that you're cheating.
I'll mention this. Let's see. The Cure. Fair warning. What's a fair warning? Oh. I finished reading things. Yes. Just one guy. Also Unloved is about halfway done installing for me, and then downloading. Installing technically takes place afterwards, but same process really. This game has 55 achievements.
And it's installed.
See,
it said it would take 2 minutes, but then it proceeded to take 30 seconds, so I don't know.
Just one guy, click like, please. Let's see what Unloved does here for me. For those who don't know, Unloved is a multiplayer, randomly generated dungeon game based off of Doom 2. I'm going to do a proper introduction to this one with you, Gabe, rather than hide and shriek where we just started playing, where I'll be like, hey everyone, and then you know the whole thing. But I'll do that once I've installed them on the main menu, and we're just sitting there, and we'll be like, well, we're ready for a hollering good time, as I slap Gabe mercilessly. And he's like, no, Ryan, why? Stop, please, Ryan, stop. And I'll be like, ha ha ha, you're unloved, you're unloved. Hi.
Ryan, those are the exact words going through my head that I was about to open my mouth and say, thank you.
Oh, well. I'm happy you're going to have to describe yourself being slapped by me while saying you're unloved. No, but I do love you, Gabe, so you don't need to worry. But, yeah. All the love a friend can love for the unlovable. My game will be finished in approximately 1 to 2 minutes. That's what it says. Should I believe it, though? That is the question. Suddenly so much lag. It's lagging because I'm right now installing a game on Steam. Let a tiny dog out. That sounds kind of adorable,
Let the tiny dogs out.
Yep. You said your dog isn't tiny, though, so you couldn't take a tiny dog out unless you stole someone else's tiny dog. What if your dog took a tiny dog out for a walk?
Would
you be proud
the things you think of when your game's installing?
I know, I'm just kind of contemplating these questions. Would you be proud of your dog if your dog learned how to walk other dogs?
I'd be quite proud of that.
Yeah. So what if your dog started charging to walk other dogs? It's like, you know what, this is now my dog job. I want to walk your dog as a dog. Do you think people would pay a dog to walk their dog?
I'm sure some people would, but the real question is, do I get a commission fee?
So there comes the question. Maybe the dog like starts paying for things it would otherwise be spent on, like pays for its own food, pays to, I don't know, get a butler dog to change its own litter or whatever.
What kind of dog uses the litter box?
I don't know. Your dog does apparently.
Wow, I never realized.
It keeps it hidden away from you. It's embarrassed. It'll poop at other times though, but just not in the litter box. That's private. So much lag because currently I'm installing Unloved and Steam likes to take up CPU. It's about to be fixed in a second. Are we loading an elephant? How'd you know? You hear a big trumpet in the back. I can't do elephant noises, but I can wish I did. Alright, so Unloved finished installing for me, so it should probably stop the lag and get this already. I'm going to launch it. It's going to allow access because it turns out I do actually want to play this game online with people on the internet. Oh, hey, I remember my settings because I played this, as I said, once for like 5 minutes. Surprised I remembered though. Unloved. How unloved are you? This is just really a quiz game, which is I have to play with games. See how unloved we are. Warning. There are violent and disturbing images in this game. I'm gonna play as my character here that I could name Aesthetics. Okay, so let me get a few things set up here. Customize controls. Crouches, left control, sprint. Everything looks about what I would have expected. Melee is V. That I will need to remember. Is there a middle mouse button thing for anything? There's mouse wheel down and up. But is there not mouse wheel itself? Oh, actually, the thumb mouse button. Okay, never mind. It works out fine. Cancel. Mouse gamepad settings. Hopefully my sensitivity is good. Game settings. Head bobbing. Rotate minimap. Show crosshair. Corpse limit. 100. Video settings. Enough of me. Back. So Gabe?
Yep.
I'm gonna get into a lobby with you, and then we'll do our little blabbing thing. Just kind of looking at everything. I don't have any dream journals except for this one. Missing memory.
How do
Just customizing myself. Don't mind me. I only have the full. I at least change my color scheme as the full. I'm gonna be this full.
that's it?
Where the fuck did my other? What? That wait. Character. Did I accidentally just get rid of a color scheme? Oh, I sold my colors. God damn, I did not mean to sell it. God damn it. I sold the one I wanted.
Ryan.
Yep. I'll be green. At least I'll stand out between everything else so you can see me clearly. I sold the color scheme I want to use, that I feel dumb. So play. New game. Max players will be 2. Difficulty, Sliver. Here's the difficulty names: Sliver of Mercy, No Hope, Kill 'Em All, Time to Die, Beast Mode, Unearthly. Which one do you want to do? This game's actually really hard, so I think we should start with Sliver of Mercy.
Alright. Probably Sliver of Mercy then.
Okay, now the locations, we actually can make progressions. Let's see what the locations are. Apartments, clinic, basement, town. I'm gonna do apartments. There's apparently a Twisted. I don't know what Twisted is, but it says Twisted. I think Twisted means, I don't know what Twisted means. I'm gonna say random, okay? So we're gonna go to a random location. Area size, small, medium, large. I'm gonna go medium, okay?
Alright.
Play daily seed. That means there's a set level which anyone can play that day for a challenge. We're not going to do that right now. Game mode.
I actually like.
The game modes are ultra violence, Let's see, there's instructions. So this is the default game mode. It's ultra violence. Then there is arcade style. Items pick up instantly. Much more items and monsters. Much faster pace. Lower karma reward and demon crest chance. So that's arcade style. Classic horror. Monster amount items are reduced. Areas are much larger. Monsters are much stronger, and player moves slower. So that's classic horror.
Let's not do classic horror.
Why?
I'm not
Hot
good
mode.
enough.
The time moves only when you move. Enemies deal a ton of damage. Single player only, so we're not gonna do that right now. So let's just do basic gameplay mode. We're not playing Underhell quite yet, natural. We're right now playing Unloved. Saying we'll get to Underhell eventually when I'm done here with Gabe here. Sorry, Gabe. Challenge to sync the game more difficult and let you collect ruby or rubbles. You have rubies. Use rubies to upgrade your ring trinket. Challenge. What are the challenges? Our challenges are pistol only, SMP only, shotgun only, heavy weapons only, lights out, fast monsters, quad damage, the rotten challenge. Every monster is rotten. Lobotomy, flesh cult, too many fatzos, freak show, kill crew. And we're not gonna do any of these challenges yet. We're really new to this. Alright, so Gabe.
Yep.
I'm gonna start the game. I'm going to invite you. Alright?
Okay.
Unloved automatically saves. Alright, so now how do I invite you? I don't think I understood correctly.
Aren't you on a in-game thing?
Hmm?
Aren't you on a...
Let me turn this down because the game's a little bit loud. Okay, so repeat yourself.
fine game? You're not a gay robot, right?
I don't think I'm a gay robot, but you know, you can't really say until it's too late. Let me do this again. I think I messed up somewhere. Because that did not quite...
The only rooms are 2 made by a gay robot.
What are you talking about? Well, maybe it's... Let me look up something for a second. I'm gonna just check this quickly. Not very long. Was there any ports I need to forward for this? Like, I can do that pretty easily. So Unloved. How host. Continue. Let's look at guides. Continue. Unloved bestiality. Basic guide multiplayer. How not to be a liability. Well, this isn't really. That's a different question entirely. Let me search up the question. Host. Do I have to full horror posts to host the game? I had no issue hosting, but I don't get people to join my games that much easier. The problem is relevant to recent thread in the player base. That's not where we're in. Mega wish list. Can't find multiplayer. So it sounds like it just becomes multiplayer automatically. I should have just waited for it to pop up. So let me just do that. Do that one more time. Once I can see my mouse again, because it's doing the thing where it turns invisible, which makes it a little bit hard to click the things. But new game. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Was it such a
I set the max players to just me.
Oh.
Sorry, I was being silly. Alright, so everything looks like it saved my settings, so... Okay, so I'm now here, and I'm going to wait for you and see if it pops up on your server list. I'm going to wait in this cage for you. I can leave?
There we go.
You see it?
Yep.
Oh boy. I'm actually, it's kind of gritty. Oh no, jeez, I don't want to waste my ammo. So don't do that again.
Melt photos and ink, you don't get to... Wait, you don't need to get more cute.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
hi.
You're green, you.
Yeah, I made myself green so I'd stick out. You're white.
I mean, yes, thanks for being racist.
Pick up combat armor. Sorry, Gabe, I'm stealing this.
I took it.
You took it?
I accidentally took it.
Oh, well, you didn't accidentally, but that's okay.
No, I was pressing buttons on my controller, and I accidentally took it. I'm using the controller, by the way.
That's all good.
Apparently, right bumper is, I should have known right trigger was shooting.
Okay,
really
Gabe, pick this up. The armor plate. What's the thing below? I will pick up pistol ammo. So you have to kind of hold things down and pick it up. I just did it right there too.
Not for the armor. Like the armor plate, yes, but the other armor, we just instantly picked up.
I need to adjust my volume before we get going, so let me do that. I don't think enemies start spawning until you leave this room, so please don't leave the room quite yet.
Dang it.
I just need to adjust my audio so I can hear you, okay. .49 should be good. Just kind of looking around. Shotgun ammo. Sure, I'll pick it up in case I find a shotgun. So, Gabe, you want to try sticking together or go free or wild or whatever? You want to be together? Or...
Things are spawning on the other side of this door.
All right, well, you want to try opening it?
Oh, there are items over here.
Okay, let's look around a little more.
Railgun, shotgun.
There's more armor plates over here if you want them.
Okay.
Over around the corner there.
Okay, there's a health drink. You want it?
Do I need it? No, my health is full.
Well, I mean, is it instantly used? So what health, or what armor plate?
The armor plates were like right here where I... Where were they? They were like right over here somewhere. I lost my place. Oh, they're right where I'm jumping.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. There's one right below it, so you got it. Cool. Nice to have the armor set up. Okay, so it looks like we need like a blue... Yeah, we need the... I'm gonna open this door, but we need a moon crest to open this door, so... Also, keep in mind that there's a mini-map in your top right if you want to sort of see a map there. Gabe, let's try to stick together right now, so what door do you want to go through? I'm gonna follow you.
Let's go to the blue door.
The blue door needs a moon crest.
Oh. Then the only door we can go
No, there's a few doors, not just that door. There's another one over here I saw.
That one has an X on it.
Oh, it does?
On the map?
Yeah, the door is rusted shut, you're right. Let's see.
Yeah, that's where we came in.
Oh, this door over here is open. Where I'm jumping.
Okay, give me a second. I need to change the setting.
Change your setting and dog fun. If you tell me that's your brother.
It's not, but... I just need to turn down the audio a bit so I can hear you.
Yeah, that's what I had to do earlier, so I understand completely.
Alright, let's go through this door.
Alright, I'm gonna follow you. I hoarded a lot of ammo, so let's go. I'm gonna wait for you to open it. Okay, so stick close. You can die really fast, I think.
Pistol ammo? I'll take this.
Yeah, take the pistol ammo. I took a lot of ammo earlier. What's this sign here? Also, keep in mind there might be collectibles around for us to collect, which will be permanently tied to your account.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
More pistol ammo over here. There's an ink bottle. I already have one, so you just take one.
I think I lost you.
I'm right. You can check your map to see me.
There you are.
Yeah, there's an ink bottle here. I already have one, so you should take that one just in case.
Alright, I'll take it. I don't know what it does, but I'll take it. My pistol ammo's full, so I'll leave the pistol ammo. Dead person. Why? There's a lot of pistol ammo. I'm full of shotgun shells and all that, so...
Okay, I'll take the shotgun shells then.
More armor slides. I'll pick up this weapon mod, just because I can. Weapon mod, pistol... Oh, that's for like a permanent upgrade. That's cool. Sorry, I took the permanent upgrade. There's more armor here if you need that, because I'm already full.
I'm full. You can see me in the bottom left corner, I believe.
Yep, we both can see our stats there. We haven't had any monsters. I thought you'd hear one.
There's pistol ammo over here.
I am full on pistol ammo until we fight a monster.
Same. Ooh, you can have that.
Oh boy. I heard a monster right when I picked it up. Got me spooked.
I don't hear any monsters.
I hear growls, I haven't seen anything yet.
On the other side of that one door, there was a bunch of monsters. I'm taking the soda.
Well, I mean, we don't specifically...
Oh,
eyeballs.
I hear a monster.
What the fuck was that sound?
It was the monster.
Oh,
It's
there's something behind you.
They're coming.
Now they're starting to pop up. Get out of the way.
Oh, hi.
And there's a health pack in here. And keep in mind to look at items and watch your health and all that, because things can be deadly.
Alright, I'm just watching behind us to kill any monsters that try to...
I was just hoarding for a second. Coming back your way, so... I'm back.
There's nothing to do over there then?
Yeah, but there's SMP ammo and some other stuff. But there's health and armor plates and all that. In fact, pick up the armor plate while you're here because you need a little bit more. Might as well get while we're here. Yeah, well, it's hot. You want SMP ammo? There's some at the room at the very end. I'll defend while you look.
I think whenever we enter the eye room, monsters come after us. There's a bunch of SMP.
Yep. And there's also health right around. I think either of us need because we have armor at the moment. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we can continue. Hi, I'm over right behind you. Oh, there's a toilet here. And it's spooky in the
They
toilet.
seem to have upset a monster.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
It was the moment I opened this door.
I'm opening the door. I think there's a monster. Oh, yep, I found a monster.
Apparently
Okay,
it's
this
so
difficulty.
cold. Yep, I killed one of those earlier.
Yeah,
I had the luxury of being far away from it.
something sounds really exciting in here. It's not me.
Sounds like it's on the other side of this wall. Oh, it's on the other side of this door.
We need the blood crest.
Oh, a blood crest. That seems useful.
Wait, what? You found the blood crest key?
Yeah, it was right here.
Oh, there's a door for back in the main lobby in there. You
Well,
should
no,
go
this
through
is the red one. This is the red one.
Yeah, but there's also a red door on the outside. So there's more. Just get right.
Well,
There's monsters.
if you look
obviously.
at the map, this is the red door. The other one is the
How does it
blue
work?
door.
Oh, monsters are showing. Should we open up the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, the monsters are in a really show up.
Okay. Go. Big guy. Get out of the group.
Yep, I'm gonna join you.
Ah, that's fire.
You're blocking the way a little bit, so that's fine. And my face. Trying to go a little more chaotic.
Ow.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, is that what? That fragment is
that a
monster.
clam?
No way. It's like a clam. It shoots fire.
Oh, that's where the fire was coming from.
There's a lot of monsters.
One's dead. I've not been hit very much. They're not exactly great shots.
Yep. Oh, this area is quite a bit different than where we
should
just
get
were.
that armor
Where's the armor?
on the bed. There, if you start using your SMG or SMP or whatever, there's ammo here.
Alright, armor on the bed. Over here, you mean? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. There's some monsters over there. I'm not gonna bother them yet. Shotgun ammo. I guess that might be.
Also, friendly fire is a thing on enemies, at least.
So friendly fire.
I don't know about for us, but
Maybe in this. I think on this difficulty, there's no friendly fire versus some future ones. I'm gonna
they
use my SMG
teleport
for
now.
now.
Some of them will teleport in front of you. Be careful.
Oh my.
I found the blue key crest.
Oh my. Well, there's a few uses for
Oh
that.
no,
What's
that's
in
the
there?
door. Never mind.
Oh, blue
I saw
crest
it off
door.
in the distance.
Yep. Open up this door and see what I find. Oh, yeah, I found a door with a blue crest on it too. And the door. What's that? That's just ammo. I can't pick that up. I think it's because I loaded this gun. Oh, there's a silenced machine pistol here if you want it.
Oh, I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, I'll take that.
So the levels are randomly generated, as I'm sure you know. There's different themes. This happens to be actually the first level's themes. It's like the easiest thing. Here. Is there anything else around these parts? Or should we go back? There was another red door which I saw. I see a picture. I'm gonna pick it up.
So, we need a blue. Oh, doctor.
Yep. I saw the doctor. He was having a great time. So,
I guess that's supposed to be ready.
now, Gabe, follow me for a second.
Yeah, I'm following you.
I might pick up some more machine gun pistol when I'm done with this stuff. But... Okay, so before I bring us where we need to go, I'm gonna pick up some more machine gun pistol ammo because I know there's some right in here. So it up while I could. Just pick up the next thing of armor we see at the moment, so let's fire for it. Shotgun ammo. So there was a red door in this area. I remember us seeing. I might be mistaken, but I could just be right.
I'm opening up this door. That's big.
That's a big guy. Keep in mind that we're playing on the easiest difficulty right now. I don't know why I made it die so quick easily. Yep. We're just getting the hang of the game right now.
Oh hey, card thief.
Oh. I'm just looking around.
Ooh wait, we need to find a silver key for this totem.
Silver key for a totem. Got it. Looks like I hear.
There's SMP ammo over here.
I'll get in a second. I'm just kind of looking around first. That door is rusted shut. This door has an enemy inside of it, but I'm gonna open it. Okay, pistol. This is what? Oh, an enemy doctor. Fun. Check this here. There's even all this down there as well. Pistol ammo, SMP ammo. There's stuff can sound fire, friends.
They aren't exactly great shots.
Right through here. What's this door lead to? Oh, I found a basement.
Oh, what is that?
Wait, what?
There's a very tall guy over there.
Oh, Jesus. Also, I found the basement.
Alright, then we should probably head down there rather than fight.
Alright. So, follow me down to the basement. Oh, I found the silver key.
Okay, grab it. You get to open the totem then.
Alright, I'm just gonna get this armor here because it's a little bit harder, so take advantage. Where's the totem?
In the room behind
There's also some armor right here if you want to pick it up.
you. Right here.
Right where?
It's back here.
Okay, and also in that room.
It's on that.
This
It's right there. It's a chest.
chest. Oh.
No, on this shelf. It's like a
okay,
little
I
locked chest.
Oh, max armor increased. Ace of clubs.
Nice.
No,
There's
I can pick it up. I should probably pick it up. There's something else. Sorry. I'm gonna pick up this armor right over here. I'll open up this door over here if I can.
Okay.
Is it still alive? Oh, I found another silver key. So,
Oh god. I can't hear the game anymore. It just tried to alt tab me out of the game.
oh my. I'll protect you for a second while you get yourself all set up.
There we go. Fixed.
There's another crescent door I'm gonna open. Or you have the crescent key, don't you? Or
No, we don't have a moon key yet.
oh yeah, right. We have the crimson key. Right.
Yeah.
Well, time on the ground for that.
That's
oh,
why
wait.
we're over here trying to get that.
There's combat armor right here for you.
Oh, right. That's a lot. I'll save it for later.
All right. Well, no, it's there. Okay, you deserve this though. Come over here.
What?
Come over here.
Okay.
You need
Where?
this right behind you.
I actually already have that.
You don't?
I picked it up.
Yeah,
I picked it up and started killing the big guy with
I didn't know. Well, now I do know. I can use one. When I'm done with this one.
it. Yeah, I was like about to tell you, and then the big guy turned the corner. I'm like, nope, picking this up right now. Oh.
card piece.
There's some behind here. Yeah. I'm gonna check what's in this door.
Alright, I'm gonna look around this way a little bit.
Oh, hi.
I know you're not talking
SMG
about
ammo.
this.
I'll take that.
Open this door. There's another big thing of armor. Just a big one.
How many of those are you gonna get?
How many of what?
The speed loaders.
I don't know.
I think that's your third one?
I find them like candy. Oh, I found a crimson door. I'm gonna open it.
So I feel like I need to ask you, can you open all these doors?
What's up?
Are we in a crimson room right now?
Are we in a what room?
You know the crimson thing? Can you
Yeah,
open
this
the
was
doors?
this was a crimson room I just opened.
Okay, I wasn't sure that you could open them or not.
Yeah, I can open them and get the key because we're in cooperative with each other.
You want the super shotgun since you have all the ammo?
You know what? I love shotguns. Anyway, I'll start using. Where is it?
Ow! It's over here. Right in this room.
Okay, I see. I'll find it in a second.
I'll guard the door.
Our outside's got Oh, it's a double barrel shotgun. That makes me happy.
No, it's not. It's a super shotgun.
Well, it's a goddamn double barrel. Loaded 2 shots. That's all I need. Get this tool.
You now see enemy. Oh, we all see enemies on the minimap thanks to you.
Oh, I found the crescent key.
Perfect.
Alright, pick that up. Let's make sure we have everything. There's also more areas that we can explore here, though. Gabe, come over here. There's armor, and it's not big armor. Actually, you should pick up one of the big armors. But this
I mean, they give like 70, and I only have 50, and I already have 20 of it. It'd make more sense just to grab these.
Also, there's another
And for you to have the...
I guess that makes no sense. But you need to take more. I feel like I'm taking too much. Like, oh, grub.
Oh no, I'm not even opening my mouth about half the stuff I'm getting because I keep being attacked, and I'm like, no, I need... Whoa! One of the guys just went around with the speed sound. He had no place to go. He has double pistols, apparently. Yeah, that guy just said, wow, being stabbed on the back.
I don't mind. Just seen them fly. So there's a few crimson doors, and then we passed by. Whoa, I see what you meant. The one going super fast. That one, why is that one the boss meeting?
Oh no, I marked it for
Oh,
you.
you marked it. Oh, I can make it.
I figured that you might want to know about it. And by I was hoping that would actually be a grade or something, and it didn't.
Jesus, this game's really chaotic. Yeah, that corner.
Oh, I blew one up with a grenade. By the way, you know your nail gun that you got?
Yeah.
Pay attention to it on the right-hand side if it says grenade ready. With the, I don't even know what button it is for you, but there's a button that shoot a grenade. Amazing.
I'll keep that in mind. Austin, you
For me, it's left
armor.
right.
I found combat armor. I'll pick it up.
Ow, my health.
You need. I think we need to start looking around a little more. Thankfully, like armor and such, because there's health stuff laying around, obviously. And I picked up one of the big things of armor right now, so.
Yeah, I need a big thing of armor.
Yep, I'll tell you if I
I'm
find
actually-
it.
Really?
Looking around right now. Shotgun ammo, because I'm using the shotgun right now. I found it. If you see where I am on the map, come where I am.
Okay, give me a moment.
Alright. Oh, I also found one of the crescent keys as well here, so it's good.
But yeah, that if you check your map, doors.
That's small for me. So right there is the armor on the table where I'm standing. Right behind you. You just circled it, like right here.
Oh, no, I never saw you. I was looking around the room like, wow, I've turned all the way around. There's someone hitting him. What's going on? Yeah.
Alright.
Time to open this door.
I'll protect you for a second. Of course, I'll be behind you.
Come on here.
This room is interesting.
Well, we've already been in this room. No,
I found the sun
no.
crest.
No, we haven't been in this room. We were in the...
Similarly.
I know we've been in one of the rooms. I'm not sure. On the other side
We were
of one.
definitely on this one. Because I just found the sun crest, which was definitely nice.
Yeah, we were on the other side of the other one. Never mind.
So we got some shotgun shells. So we need a sun crest.
We haven't seen it yet, so I'll open the way back to the beginning. Oh, hey, the grenade powered up. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's head further into the room that you're in.
Yep, that's. Oh, there's another super shotgun, by the way, right here. If you want a super shotgun, there's one right left. I'll help you out.
Thank you.
There's also armor stuff as well, so I can go pick up one of that. That's another pistol. Shotgun shell. Shotgun.
I have a super shotgun.
Yeah, there's a lot of armor in here as well, so it picks them up as like a lot in here. I'll defend and go get the stuff.
Alright.
I might need some help actually. Okay, that's been flying too much for my own good. Thankfully there's a lot of armor in here. So.
Shotgun ammo, pistol ammo.
Oh, I found another silver key.
Cool. Oh, hey, I got another achievement.
Achievement it up.
Kill 50 cutter demons on one profile.
I think we should get out of this dead end area. I'm gonna try opening up this door. Opening that door. I found another crescent door to open up right now.
Find us.
I think I was here before. Alrighty, more
Shotgun ammo there. Shotgun ammo.
I think we were here earlier, so we need to figure out. Oh, we should get to the blue gallery.
Okay, it's right over here.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna pick up some stuff on the ground.
On the side of this door, there are going to be a bunch. So get your shotgun ready.
Give me a second to get rekindled here. Since
I already opened the door.
well, too late for that, I guess. Things are definitely getting a little more chaotic.
Yeah, there were actually 3, and the other ones are on the other side of the other. So I'm just shooting them as they walk out. Apparently, you can shoot the projectiles coming towards you. Just as a heads up.
Okay.
I'm gonna start heading this way.
I
This
need to
place
figure
is
out where
open
you
up, and
are,
there's
so.
there are no enemies over here, so it's just following me. Oh, there's the sun door.
Sun door? Yeah, I picked one up earlier, so you can open it. There you are.
I wasn't too far ahead of you.
Aye, aye.
Okay, I'm opening up this door. Oh, there are going to be 3 enemies in here, I think.
Oh my. Starting to judge the sounds. I bet you've killed more enemies than I have, to be honest, but that's okay. Nope, I'm inside the sun door area. We opted for a medium-sized levels. Medium's kind of big.
Okay, there's a shotgun here.
Hold
which
E
is
to
a
fill
lot
with
of ammo.
blood. What does this do? I'm gonna try it.
Hello.
Stack activator blood machine. I don't know what that did. Oh,
Probably good. Whatever.
there's a lot of blood
Doom,
machines.
right?
I'm right now wasting all my blood in these health machines.
It's Doom and blood. That seems like a good combo.
Yep, well, I'm filling these machines full of my blood, but I don't know what they do.
Are you wasting health that way?
Yes. It's basically exchange your health to fill up these machines, but I don't know what filling does.
You're draining your armor as well.
It's fine. These machines need my blood. I'm just a
Is there
donation.
health in there at least? Wow, that's a lot of enemies on the radar.
Oh boy.
You filled... Your soul is filled with sorrow?
What?
That's what the game just told
Yeah, I
me.
did say maybe it's because I keep on. I see that too. Maybe it's because I keep on filling them these blood machines. I know what filling them is doing. I'm just doing it. I know it's not how you should do life, but that's what I'm doing. Another machine I need to fill with my blood. I need to get health and armor soon, though.
Yeah, you should probably do that before doing that war. Get back into the elevator. Okay, we're done. You actually did the requirement. Back to the beginning.
Okay. Well, because we're new at this, we should get there. Okay, so you need like fill in some amount of blood machines to be able to like, open the elevator, I guess. That's not over there. It's not over there. Jesus, it's moving fast.
Follow me. I'll set you free. Down the walking me in.
I'm almost to the elevator.
Yeah, I'm being walked in now. This door.
Okay, I'm inside. Tell me when you get here. Oh jeez, please hurry up. The shooting fire.
That's fine. I'm distracted. Okay, press the button.
Yep, I'm doing it. Defend me for a second as I do this. Ah, that was actually kind of fun. Now,
Apartment's complete.
that's the first level.
10 rooms, 197 kills, 327 total apparently.
Yeah. I got
you got
113.
130 kills?
How many did you get?
197.
If you killed more than I did, I knew you did. 10 rooms, 29, I got 30 minutes, rewards, I got 2 trinkets, karma, cubes, there is like stuff with saves over everything, so...
How much karma did you get?
I got 92 karma.
Ah, 100.
Oh my.
What are Qs?
I don't know what keys are. I got 187 though.
I get 357.
Oh my.
Okay, how about we probably share photos and
I have 2 photos and 4 bottles.
Okay. Oh, those are the ink bottles that we picked up.
One second. And we also got some new trinkets. So first ours, end journey. Now mess around with your character and trinkets and all that a little bit. Then we'll play on one difficulty harder on a different level, and then we'll see what we feel like after that.
All right. Time to
I
go
need
into
new color schemes. The Fool.
Oh, increases pistol damage by 10%, chance to land a critical hit by 20%, stability by 10%, and reload speed by 10%.
It's equip stored item. Yep. Player level, I'm still on level 1 though. I got 97 karma. Balance
Okay,
the pistol,
so-
increases stability. Yeah, because I think we got
The problem is that to be able to use that, you have to be able to customize your pistol, which requires 75 karma.
Alright, well. Yeah, I'm not going to use any of it yet. I want to save up more, but interesting.
Essentially what you're doing is you're unlocking the different categories. And by unlocking those categories, you can use any trinkets you get in those categories.
Interesting.
So each of these only cost 75, so I think I'm going to do the pistol one.
Alright, I'm going to do none for them. We're going to rise our difficulty from Sliver of Mercy to No Hope, which is normal, basically.
I figure if we're getting that much karma per round, then it makes sense doing...
Maybe we shouldn't do this now I read it. They have a level recommendation for each difficulty, and the first difficulty, the one that we just played, is recommended for players 1 to level 5. We're both on level 1 still, I think. While the next difficulty is recommended for levels 5 to 15, so you know what, I'll just do a different level, we'll do that. I don't know what twisted means yet, though. Build a twisted location out of parts from all locations. Oh, you want to try that? Or you want to try it? I think we should try just a regular area. Let's try the town and see what we think, okay? But just know there's a twisted which can like mix them together. You want to do area size medium, small, or large?
What do you want to do?
Let's try medium again. Medium seems like a pretty good size there. Play daily seed. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to click it. Okay. Or maybe not. Let's not do it. So, same game mode? You want to try same game mode? Classic, core, arcade mode? Which one?
Standard for now.
Alright. There's challenges that can give us rubies, but we're not going to go for rubies right now. We're just going to try this.
Before we do it, though, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be back
Do that.
probably in 1 minute.
Alright, I'll turn the music down. I turned it down a little bit earlier, but I guess it needs to be turned down even more. With or without fries? I like fries. Give me the fries, give me the bits, and I'll be all good. It's an interesting little game. I know this game is up to 4 players, so just Gabe and I playing right now. Like, just to show that at the very top here. 2, 3, 4. Currently 2 of us. I'll remember that blood machines are what you need to exchange health to be able to go to the next level. Give Gabe a little bit. The mouse feels a little wonky to me sometimes, but not in the bad. I think it's designed like that because it has a mechanic similar to how Doom 2 played. Because Doom 2 had that sort of slidey shooting as well, which isn't a bad thing. Just is what it is, really. Gabe has returned. I'm gonna click start game because I'll start off there anyways. You can disable weapons. Oh, this looks interesting. All right, Gabe, my server should be open.
Okay. Detty Gameru.
This level looks interesting. You'll see what I mean when you join it. It's very different than what we just played.
Apparently every weapon has an alternative fire mode.
That's interesting.
So if you can figure out what, key that is, then you can
I think it's just
grenades.
right mouse button for me. Like left mouse for regular fire, right mouse for alternative fire.
That makes sense.
Like I know on pistol it's like rapid fire. Try anything else though, obviously.
For the nail gun, it's a grenade once
They can see you through the walls, what something just said. Pick this up. Don't open up any doors till we're ready to face the music or whatever. This level already seems quite a bit different than the one we just played, so... Okay, pick a door, any door, I'll follow you.
That's rusted shut. It's rusted shut. I think all the ones along this wall are going to be... Okay, let's go through this one.
Alright.
No, that's rusted shut. Okay. Fine. Okay, are they all rusted shut?
The illusion of choice.
Yep, they're all rusted shut, so we need to go through here. Oh, for you.
Silencer pistol.
Also, I got a card piece. Oh, wow, this actually does do more damage.
Fun. For everyone. So I already see a Sunpress door. Oh, yep.
So we know that's... Okay, that might be the last door we need to go into then.
Maybe.
Pick up nail gun
It's
ammo.
always what we need to get last one to find out.
Shotgun ammo over here.
There's also a second floor to these
Shotgun
buildings.
right here.
Shotgun? Oh
Yeah,
boy.
come over here.
Alright.
That's for you. Shotgun ammo, shotgun ammo.
And now where's the shotgun?
It's in that little room.
What is it? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I'll take it.
Ryan.
I'm blind as a bat.
Ooh, a photo. Look at that photograph.
Find all the fancy stuff.
It
It's the
knows
second
you're
floor.
here. Okay, shotgun.
It keeps on saying it knows you're here, which makes me wonder if the stage is like some special ending or something.
The air grows colder still.
Yeah, like it keeps on saying messages like that. I didn't say it last time, so I'm wondering if this stage is anything to be worried about. Listed shut. Listed shut. That's also listed shut.
Down here.
It's probably down there. The music's very exciting.
Ooh, armor.
SMP ammo. We both definitely need to get armored up a little bit.
SMP ammo.
Yep, I'm collecting stuff. I'm gonna be full on it pretty soon.
And I got a nail gun.
Never a bad thing.
Oh hey, a blood crest.
Pick up that blood crest. I also found a silver key.
Oh, cool. I'll take this thing of armor. Ow. It would seem that picking up that blood crest itself.
They really want the blood crest themselves. That's a weird thing to see. Oh, that's how you do a single fire. Okay.
Left trigger or
Yeah,
right
left
click
trigger.
I guess?
For right trigger is actually single blast with a double barrel shotgun. Left trigger is actually both, so it's like reverse of what you usually expect. Stuff up.
Shotgun ammo. I guess that makes sense. I don't have any.
Door opens up.
Nope.
Nope. Rust is a fox.
Over here.
Yep, press the door for this.
Well, I mean, crescent, but yeah. Shotgun damage. You hear the whispers?
I heard the whispers. Oh, I'm gonna pick up this combat.
Okay, there's a nail gun over here.
There's another. I'll get the nail gun from you then.
It's
Actually,
it's outside.
if I see where you are on the map currently, so I'll take advantage of it.
Yeah, it's right there on the box.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we need a moon crest to get through there.
There's also a sun key that's around this place.
You shouldn't have done that, apparently. I picked up an ink bottle when the game flips out with me. It seems whenever we get collectibles or anything...
There's there's armor right there on the table. You might want to but it has been
Oh, I
messages.
think it's when we get things that actually summon horns.
Maybe it does. That would make enough sense.
Maybe that's what those messages are. It's summoning more monsters.
That's kind of interesting.
So, to get all the collectibles and everything, you have to fight them.
It makes no sense to me. Was it saying the last level?
I noticed a couple of them last level. I just didn't notice this many.
The enemies sure are fighting like crazy around these parts.
Another yellow door.
Is there anything else around here, or is this a dead end till we find the keys?
Well, we got the red thing, so that's probably leading to
Yeah, maybe backtrack a little bit.
probably. We know where we're going to go, though. We have access to both a yellow and a blue door. So once we find a red door, it should lead us just walked by 3 people.
Side.
There's that yellow door from earlier.
Here's the door we haven't opened.
Yep. Silver key. Cool. First one I've picked up.
Yeah, I have one as well, so I'm picking that up right now.
Okay, so the only way it can go is this direction over here.
Oh, I found a totem. Let me get this one. Because I just got some key here.
Pistol ghost reload chance.
Huh.
So it might reload without shooting the animation. The gaze weaken is what it said, and then I saw what it spawn.
I think it's where we came from. Let's look around here a little bit more.
It is. We're looking for a.
I found the door here. That was rusted shut.
Yeah,
looking for
we've
both
already
the keys and more doors.
All of the sides are rusted shut, by the way. We're looking for a blue or a yellow.
I found a door.
Nail get him over here.
Well, I'm a little bit in my own area from all the time. So,
Oh, hey, float up.
remember
Been hitting it?
I like the music playing right now. Do you hear the music?
I just hear ambience and a bunch of voices.
There's some pretty music that's just playing for me at the moment, so I was like, oh, that's pretty.
Is it really exciting music, or?
It's kind of tranquil, actually. Ooh, this room looks cool. It's got an X-ray thing in it.
Yeah, if you come over here, there's a lot of ammo and stuff.
There's a lot of ammo I have at the moment too, so pick up whatever you can get, because I'm getting full of this stuff too.
Like, I'm already full on all those things.
Scared me. See, look at this stuff. I'm getting full of most everything too. I'll just some ammo types I'm not completely full on, but I'm just.
I'm filling up on pistol right at the moment. I'm already full on, I think, everything else, but no, I'm not full on shotgun.
That makes sense because I've been picking up a lot of shotguns. So.
There's armor here if you want. Well, it only takes 3 shots down with that. Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, there's a.
So I didn't see much else there. I see there's another door around here. Maybe there's something more in there that we just need to find.
I'm looking at the map and. Oh, maybe it's this. Give me a minute. I'm gonna head over to the red place again. There might have been one that we never checked. Just looking at the map and where we've been and what doors we've already tested.
I'm just having a good time.
Yep, it was in the red door. There's a door on the back.
Oh my.
And it led to a red door.
Well, that's silly.
Weapon mods. I'm gonna pick this up. Nail gun grenade power up. Cool. I'm gonna leave this weapon mod for you.
Alright, once I find my way to you, it was over here. So yeah, that's for
Weapon mod, I'll take this one. Shotgun damage booster level increased. Oh, I think it picks it up for all.
I think it is picking up all of this too, because I see it too. I see even to get the upgrades.
Because it's the damage increase. Also, prepare to shoot.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah, I think weapon mods, like, you see this when I pick it up, right? Like,
Yep.
So I think weapon, yeah, I agree. I think that weapon lots just go to all of us, so it doesn't really matter who picks them up.
Okay, red door over here.
Join you in a second. I'm still around here.
And I found the crescent moon crest.
Progress. I found a super shotgun if you want.
I actually already have one.
You got another one as well, so that's good.
Mine is directly the room above yours. I just haven't had much of a use to actually use it.
Sensible enough. I just like double barrel shotguns, so I'm trying to get used to using it. Though it's got some definite pros and cons.
Yeah, I have an upgrade to my pistol, so my pistol is doing most of what I need to right now. So we can't go north or west, so east is the only way. Nope. Okay, we need to go back to the 3 rooms then.
Just a second, Mom.
There's a nail gun ammo here.
Yeah, I'm just using this. Oh, I found another silver key.
Cool. That says something.
They don't like us. Let's see. Thank you. Let's see, even though it's just Secret Center.
What's that right behind me?
Well, this seems fine. Oh, Jesus fuck. Yep.
Sorry, I was
But,
chasing
okay,
it.
just I turn it around my face. Alright, start
This armor.
Conrad, you have this game that we're playing right now. You could join us. But we're probably gonna stop. I mean, it depends. How do you feel about the game?
I actually like it. I think it's a pretty cool way to go about it. It takes what I like about throwing purposes, kind of mindlessly killing everything, and gives you an actual objective to it when you're traveling. Kind of like the adventure.
Given that we're still playing the East. I see a blue door for us to open somewhere.
Oh no. I wonder if you can suicide.
Let's see. That's good. This is good. Armor is good. Oh, I should let you have the armor. God dang it. I just Next armor you see, you definitely got it.
Yeah, I'm just
I just found the
fighting a bunch of
Suncrest
guys.
key.
You found the Suncrest?
Yes.
Cool. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into this door.
I'm finding there's less collectibles in this
fire,
level, but
fire,
Goddamn.
Okay, I need to get to you because I'm not doing so hot over here.
Alright. You get to me because I'm doing pretty okay. And there's like health packs and more stuff around here. So.
Yeah,
Like, there's a full armor right where I'm standing and a full health pack. So
ow.
let me get to
Why?
you. I'm coming.
Why are there so many people?
Over here, come, run this way.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get away from those guys.
Okay, now follow me. Not that door, not that door. The next one. This one has everything you need. Armor, health, let me get by you so I can defend you.
Thank you. Yeah, let's just over one time.
Let's get the med pack. There you go, good as new, right?
Oh hey, I told him.
I just achievements.
SMP goes to chance. Also need bottle. And that was dire of consequences.
Wow, it's hard to do this.
I think the whispering we hear is actually after we pick up items.
Yep, I think so.
Do you
too.
notice that?
I do notice that, especially I'm opening up the Suncrest, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, yep, there's blood machines in here. Scary, donate some blood.
Do I have to? Let's kill these guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
-7. Okay, that's not that bad. So this is going Saw, where we have to like essentially all donate blood to survive.
Yep. I'm also gonna open up this crest door because I think it connects to where, yeah, it connects to where you were.
Alright.
Okay. No, it's good problem. You got that. I might go to this
Yeah, now I'm being
crest
shot
door.
from behind.
There's another crest door over here. It's not circle.
Oh god, they're... Okay.
Trying to take defensive maneuvers. Start at being defensive.
Yeah, you Oh god. Oh god, my health.
What's that I'm hearing? I haven't heard that before.
Oh god, my health.
Gabe, run. Where the fuck are you? I'm downstairs.
Being attacked by everything.
I'm still alive. Run and look for help. Wow, there's shit going on. Oh, there's a new monster up here.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at...
I haven't seen that before. Let's stay away from that.
I don't know which one you're talking
Join me over
about.
here where I am. I'm opening up this door. That was a new monster though. It has a weird screen effect. I think it's summoning that shit on the stuff.
One of them just...
That was a new thing. Okay, I never seen that. Despite the fact that it was playing. I'm gonna try and get the last blood thing right now because I got more health.
It's right here.
We haven't activated it, have we?
There's one down here. Oh god, you again. Go away.
Killed one of the big spitters. Killed another big thing. All these fires.
If you see the...
Well, I'm on low health.
again-
Okay, yeah, we need to... Let's retreat. We can get stuff.
Okay, we have 3 more machines.
I'm about to fill open the machine, so...
Okay, I'm doing 1 machine as well.
I need to get health, so I'm going to sort of be on exit stage out. I'll come back.
That's fine. We need health and armor, so... Or else we'll need to survive the fight.
Got health. Need to get some other stuff. So strategic retreat, and then go back. Okay, I found some armor. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I got enough health and enough armor.
I found armor a minute ago, but
It seems like this area is kind of the heart of everything, so... It's
oh no, there it is. Found it. There we go. Full in armor again.
I'm not full, but I'm doing better. Each and every day. So where's this last blood machine?
I saw it a bit ago. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I know.
Found it.
Okay, so the port exit's over there. Let's get ready for enemies to spawn like crazy to make our way. Oh, the music's cool. Well, it was actually a lot easier this time than last time, so...
Yep, well, we killed a lot of the monsters that were already there, and the rest of them are spawning away from us on their way.
That's cool. Well, that was fun.
Alright, we did it.
Yeah, we got a few new trinkets, lots for your troubles. Well, you killed a lot more enemies than me this time.
How many did you kill?
76.
Oh, I killed 189.
Yeah. Killed a lot more.
Okay, what's your karma at?
What's my what?
How
Karma's
much
at
karma?
107.
Okay, I got 92 that time. Q?
107.
352. I don't know what that does.
I got, oh, for Q, I've got 155, sorry.
Oh.
I thought you said Karma again, so I was confused. Karma, I've got 107, Q, I've got 155. I don't know Q.
Yeah, maybe Q is like doors and things, because I do open one of those.
That might be it. I like the game, though.
Yeah.
Even though we're still on the baby difficulty. Am I still on level 1? Let me find out. I'll first look over here. I didn't get any new colors yet, though. Wah.
Apparently, what I can do is I can, instead of starting with a pistol, I can start with a kukri, which is kind of like a machete kind of thing.
Oh my.
And I'll get plus 30% damage with it, stamina regeneration increased by 20%, and I apparently have 1% life leech.
I think we should play the Daily Seed if I remember. That's how you get some colors and such. So we'll play the Daily Seed, then we'll be done for now. Is that alright with you?
Okay.
I'll also
I'm
make it so that
perfectly fine with
we'll play on the Twisted one, so you see different rooms and different like level types. I'm going to get this Trinket Manager. Buy new random trinket. So how do you equip?
You have to unlock whatever category off to the left, the blue thing. That's your equipment slot.
So player starts with Super Shotgun, 6% maximum ammo, so I can equip that. So that's, okay, yeah, that slot's locked. If I get this pistol bullet case, so starts the pistol, I'm going to start with the Super Shotgun. Okay, so we're going to play one more round of this.
Oh, you can also upgrade trinkets, by the way.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, you can break them apart if you have multiples or you just don't want one, and you can upgrade them apparently. I think...
Play the Daily Seed. We're gonna play on Twisted, so there's no setup. Same difficulty.
I think what I'm gonna do... Actually...
What's up? Oh yeah, turn the music down. You remind me. I keep forgetting.
Should I start with the kukri or the pistol?
Try the other one, Kukuri. That's because you really like the pistol. The pistol was actually pretty good in this game, I will say.
I actually really like the pistol, but I figure that I'll probably find one.
That's fair. There are pistols laying around, so...
Yeah,
I'll turn
so
down the music a bit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I forgot. So I'm going to start the game so it'll be open in just a second. And I'm going to turn the music down, as I remember. Oh, it did turn itself back up since I last checked.
So how do I get more titles?
That's what we need to figure out. Sort of shotgun. I'll wait for you to join.
Okay, give me a moment.
Alright.
Oh.
I appreciate it. I need to tell you guys this. Yeah, everyone, I don't earn jack shit from YouTube currently. Like, you're not supposed to disperse how much you make off of YouTube. I can tell you how much I made last month.
Well, you can just, if you want to get around that, all you have to say is, I make jack shit. That's the simple way to say it.
Yep, that is it. At the moment,
It's not an amount, it's just a...
The amount I made is currently in jack shit off of YouTube, but it's okay. It's more of a it's a hobby thing. It'd be nice if it did well, but if it doesn't, I'd still be doing it, which is doing here, I guess. Like, okay, you want me to tell you? I'm gonna be honest. I made less than $50 last month.
Wow.
Yeah, I can make the big bucks off that.
Can you see this?
I can't see that.
You see me swinging around?
Yep, I see you swinging around trying to hit me in the face with it.
I'm swinging around at the speed of sound. If you see any pistols, by the way, tell me.
Yep. I will tell you. That door is rusted shut. So this is going to be just sort of arena randomization. Like, I'm going to open up... let me look around a little more. That's rusted shut. I don't see many items around here, do you?
No, there's nothing.
Alright, let's open this one up. Oh, hey, see, like, city streets right here.
The scales tip.
Alright. I found some armor, though.
Same. This one seems more difficult.
Oh, so we're playing the Daily Seed, which, if I remember correctly, if you can beat the Daily Seed, you get some special stuff. So. Next heads up, if you can win the Daily Seed, you get special stuff. So try your best.
Yeah. My issue is that I don't have a pistol.
Alright, well, we'll be able to find a pistol hopefully soon. I don't have a pistol either. I've got a shotgun. I'll change this when I find. Oh, there's armor up here for you, like full armor. You should get that because you don't. You're holding a knife, which is difficult.
Oh, wait, silver key.
Oh, we'll come upstairs because there is full set of armor for you, and you should get it.
And a photo. I actually have a bit of armor down here.
Okay,
So I'll keep that in mind for when I need
Well,
it.
there's a pistol up here.
Okay, there's an SMG down here.
Alright. I almost picked it up, thankfully I didn't, so it's right here for you. Right? No, other direction, other direction.
Yeah, I'm...
I'll pick up the armor. I think you still need more, but whatever.
Gotcha. Cool.
No, wait. Why do you feel like shit? Wolf, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait.
I would say hold out for the Kickstarter and stuff, but you know, it's not like, because they donated money and they're like, oh, I feel shit. Like, why would you feel shit for fucking... I'm like, no, I hate it! To throw it in your...
How dare you give me money?
Oh, there's a silencer pistol. I'll get taken. That's what you talked about earlier. Ooh, that's a
So
fun
you got
transition.
the SMG?
Yep, and come down where I am. This is a fun transition. I like this twisted level thing.
Cool.
Yep, hospital.
Another pistol here so we can get like a full refill.
I'll get the pistol because I didn't get one.
Oh, right, you don't have a pistol.
Yeah, I start off with the shotgun because I've been using it so much. I might as well start with it, right?
Card piece. Ooh, weapon mod. Pistol damage upgrade. Cool. One shot one of the big guys.
Something I
need to
just
try
picked
that.
up I shouldn't have picked up, but I did. Retrospective, it was a dumb idea. Weapon mod for us. Quick reload. Oh, there's some armor here for you. I'm gonna jump up and down, and my armor just don't care.
Got another achievement.
Everything that basically has a donate service takes a cut of it. It's okay.
There's shotgun ammo in here. And a weapon upgrade. Pistol quick shot.
Did I get a silver key? I must have, because I just opened that.
No, I got one.
Alright, well, I accidentally just got us having a chance of insane enemies. Great unlock, right? Oh, I found a nail gun. I was trying to use nail gun.
And again, that might mean the enemies attack there.
Yeah, there's armor. Okay, come and get this armor. It's full armor. You should get. I'm already basically full.
There's a bunch of shotgun ammo down the hall here.
Alright, get this armor.
Yeah, in that room behind me.
Alright. All I always do is shotgun shells. I see what you're talking about.
I think I just shot one of the really big ones once when they died.
I'm gonna try and that door's rusted shut. That's a clap. Interesting ritual, sir. Yeah. I appreciate the support. Like, literally, almost every single money-giving service takes a cut of it. Like,
I mean, it makes sense.
Patreon does, Kickstarter does, Steam does, PayPal does, credit cards do. Really?
Yep, insane enemies will fight their allies. So, thank you for finding that, Ryan. That was actually pretty awesome.
Oh, you're welcome.
I just watched two of them beating each other up and one of them got glowing red, so...
Oh, so that's insane. I thought I meant, like, I think you knew what I thought.
Yeah, I assumed the same thing, and then I realized the possibility that that might not be the case.
My enemy's insane and killing each other. I see so many red doors, but...
We haven't found it yet. SMG ammo full, so you can drive right to
Oh shit myself. There's another door. I'm gonna go back here and look for another door inside the main lobby. That door is not providing much. red door. That's that door. That's a shut door. That's an open and shut case, sir.
Okay, so right next to you, that door.
Yep, this door's open.
Yeah, I can tell by the map.
Already found the crescent, blood crest thing.
Weapon mod. Pistol damage upgrade again. Oh hey, totem. We need another silver key.
Only there's usually one pretty close by, I find in my experience.
Doors rusted shut. How about that one?
These are rusted shut.
Yeah. Alright, so this one over here.
I did get the crescent key from in here, so.
Silver key. Cool.
Okay, yeah, so let's get this. Does it matter who picks it up, or do we?
No, it doesn't. It's the same thing as everything else.
Mastery low.
All get weapon damage up.
We got enough. We got several red keys going up, so let's figure that out.
Wait, did you say you got fast reload?
Did I?
Is that what you said?
No, I said we got several blood key things going up.
No, I mean before that.
I don't think I said that.
What was the upgrade?
I didn't see. Maybe it was. I just. You got
I
something.
got all weapon damage up. So if you guys dipped on that, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Just go and unlock crescent doors. That's about what I figured.
So you got the blue one or the red one?
Blue. Yeah, I got the red one.
Okay. Because there'd be nowhere to go with the red one.
Nail gun ammo. I'm in the neighborhood for a nail gun. Have any good nail guns on hand, Mr. Gabe?
Nope.
Alright, let's go.
Oh hey, a blue key.
Hey, life's looking up.
Well, blue crest.
I know what you meant.
I figured. I'm just gonna call them red keys and blue keys from now on because
Color
it's just
coded.
easier. There's a lot of ammo in here.
There's also a weapon thing which I'm getting. It's like I don't need a lot of ammo, but a little bit of ammo is good.
Do you need shotgun ammo?
No, I'm full for the very second.
Alright. I'll take this then for if I get a shotgun later.
There's some armor in there and a weapon mod.
Do I have that? No.
The insane enemies are hurting each other. So. The red doors, I'll open it. It's surprisingly quiet right now. Some armor for me, so I'll pick that up. Rusted shuts. Did we just go in a circle? Huh. Life is funny that way.
Yep. Well, I mean, the only place to go, by the way, is go through the place we started. And if you go in that far door, then that'll lead to a somewhere.
Probably. Well, we found the blue key door, so it definitely wasn't bad to get back.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying there'd be a blue door. Just because it wouldn't make sense. Silver key. Oh hey, totem.
Totems are always appreciated. Yep, all weapon
See
damage
enemies on the
up.
mini-map. That's actually exactly what I was hoping for.
It's not. I thought it was a hole.
Oh, it's not a hole?
Yeah, it looks like a hole, but there's a
No,
super
I thought it
shotgun
was.
there. I thought it was too.
Wait, super shotgun? What?
There's a super shotgun
Oh.
right over the hole.
Perfect. I was actually looking for one of those, so... Oh god.
My weapon. Man, looking for the door out of here. There's a lot of false ends in this level. I'm not sure if you noticed.
I mean... the last one is the one that you're
I found blue door. Yep. It's the basement. Rather creepy looking basement, honestly.
Okay, there should be yellow key or something in here.
Something.
Oh, hey, blue door.
Shotgun speed load. That makes me happy. This is my absolute adoration for the shotgun. Damage boost. Damn, so many damage boosts.
I mean, the pistol is just OP at this point. Trust me, if you use it, you'll kill wolves with it. Then again, I also have a damage boost.
What's that yellow thing on the map? Do you see it?
What are you talking about?
Can I see it? Like this.
No.
Okay, how do I get to it though?
Another photo.
There's like a sun on the map. Can I see it? It's like it's this icon. Reach.
In the top right corner of the map?
Do you see it? Like when you move, it's still there.
Well, I mean, in the top right corner.
No. It's like on the map now. It just disappeared. What the fuck? It wasn't like it wasn't part of the HUD. In fact, I think you got to. It was like right here. Where I saw. Oh, it's because that's where the sun crest is. There it is. Sun crest.
Hello. And I just killed one of the big guys with a pistol.
Yeah, coming. So weapon mod, upgrade level increase.
Okay. Pistol kills everything.
All the guns are pretty good, to be honest. So.
I'm loving the pistol because I have a damage upgrade for it, and all the damage upgrades we've already gotten. They stack and
Boy, all the stackings. That,
another weapon upgrade. Oh! Shotgun damage boost.
I like that. Why? No good reason. Big armor at the moment.
I keep seeing one of the fat guys running around, and he keeps like running away.
Just really afraid.
He's really fast for some reason. He keeps running up. Clown dead.
Oh, you're dead?
No, Clown is dead.
For a second, I was like, your health is fine.
I'm not a clown. Silly Ryan.
There, it comes.
Oh, hey, there's that guy.
Hey,
throw it away!
What?
The fat guy was trying to run away.
When you clown fatness for honor, I know he wasn't. Maybe he knew people were clowns. I'm gonna try a different one. Just get an idea what they're like.
I could really.
Oh, I found a sun door.
I could use some help. Some armor.
Alright, well I found a sun
Oh,
door.
I found some armor.
Some health from
Help from the shelf.
it was, but you know what I mean. There's probably more health and stuff around.
I found
I'm not betting on. Oh, fine blood machines. Time to sacrifice health for our dear Lord Satan. So. Drop all this stuff. I agree. Barbecue stuff. I agree. I agree with everything there.
trying to find more trinkets.
This has been a surprisingly easy level for what you were playing before, so... The daily seed was nothing. We're gonna get some bonuses for doing it, so that's always nice. I haven't found a railgun yet.
You're not gonna let me donate some blood?
No, I donate all the blood I got.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna ignore that and start donating some mine,
Okay.
because we don't want you to die.
Huh. A mirror wall.
Got it. Don't worry.
It's nothing but a dead end. But fun! Chairs stacked up for the fun of it. Let's shut tight. We need to find the last of the blood machines. Blood gods. Some blood back for that.
Well, there's a lot of healing over here.
On the off chance you didn't have enough blood when you got here, I guess, to donate to the blood machines. Oh, I see the blood machine we missed. Let's get ready for the portal to open up, probably.
Okay, proceeds to abandon you.
Bad time for me to reload this.
Oh, hey, railgun.
Oh, you finally found one?
Yep. Oh, God! I see what you were talking about. The weird thing that gave the weird screen effect.
Oh yeah.
It's like a weird silver thing.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I shot it and or at least I think it. Ah, I'm out of ammo.
Wait for me when you get to the
Hey, railgun! Oh,
I'm inside.
start doing. This thing one-shots everything.
Oh my.
The railgun is pretty cool.
Trinkets. Oh, we got gloves. Oh, those big-
Also, apparently Q is based off of your kills.
oh my.
And it's not something you spend, it's something that just adds up and will give you, it will just give you titles.
You got a lot more kills than I did this time as well. I enjoyed it.
I'm pretty good at killing things, if nothing else.
Apparently so. Oh, I didn't get the color scheme back. Get color. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can use the ink to get new colors. Let me get some new colors.
Oh,
So, how do you switch the character from the fool, though, is the question.
oh, you go into your character, and off to the right you see where it says full, there's
Yep.
2 arrows.
I see them, but I can't click them.
That means you don't have another title.
Wow. Alright,
Yeah,
let me
I
get
have
some
the
new
Maniac
colors.
as well.
Get color. I got... Oh, that's an interesting color scheme, like the one I currently have. Alright, get color. I like that more. I'm gonna set this one to a favorite. Add to favorites.
Oh, I actually like that one.
Yep.
I'm blue and white.
So ink bottles get you new colors.
You can also break them down for karma.
Yeah. Oof. So if you'd add my favorites here, so this is few I'm gonna sell.
I have the Joker color scheme.
Oh my. Sell current color scheme.
Let's see, how much do those give you?
I'll just form all my color schemes.
Oh no, you don't get karma points, you get fragments.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what fragments do.
White claws. Just forging all the colors first, and I'll see what I got after that. That one looks like pretty cool, though. Okay, once I'm done.
Apparently there are also items called demon chests in the game.
Demon chest, you say.
Yep.
Where do you
Obtain
look
demon
at
chests by completing the game on very high difficulty settings. Demon chests can be opened in the trinket manager and contain unique high-ranked trinkets.
Intriguing. I keep on getting like gray type of color schemes, like white, gray, and something else.
Okay, so fragments are used to either upgrade trinkets, buy a random trinket, or you can sell them for Q. Which I'm not quite sure what you would do, but I mean, if you really want a new title, you can.
So remove everything from my favorites. Now, find what color schemes I like the most. So, what do I want to get rid of? What do I want to keep? I do like that color scheme. That one kind of has a dumb appeal. That one has to be a favorite. It's pink and yellow. I mean, how can you not like that? Not really feeling that one, so I'll sell it for 5 karma. Kind of like that one, not a favorite. Don't really feel this one, so sell it. You gotta love the banana purple color.
Okay, so guess what it costs to upgrade my pistol tactical kit, which is the upgrade for the pistol?
How much? You know, keep in mind that we've only earned stuff on the easiest difficulty. I'm sure you're in a lot more when we get to harder.
36 fragments and 800 karma.
Don't lie.
The reason that I consider that a lot is because for breaking down an ink thing, you get 3 fragments.
Oh, that is a favorite. Sorry, colors. Don't lie. Neo
So I think I'm gonna break down all of my ink things and start saving up for that.
Sounds well enough to me.
So I need 15 more.
Totally like that one. Plus 5 karma maybe.
Kinda wish I hadn't spent those 5.
Back, oh back. Unlockables. Achievements. Color collector. Collect at least 25 color schemes on one profile. So masker. Some achievements I'll look at that later. So unlockables. Dream journal prelude. Haven't got anything. Missing memory. Like, how do you get the dream stuff? Asylum notes. Tom letters 0, whatever. There's a lot of notes that probably, I'm guessing this game has some sort of big lore because there's so much. But...
So I can actually unlock some of them. It costs 1 karma to do the Asylum Note 1 and to do Dream Journal Prelude.
is that how that works? Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't figure it out till right now.
It also not only costs the karma, but also costs pictures that you found. If you look at the bottom middle,
yeah,
you see your picture count, and it will say cost.
Yeah. Dream journal prelude. Dreams. I was always wrong about dreams. I thought they were part of my brain. Thoughts provoked by memories. I was so wrong. Dreams are not created in your brain. You're just a visitor of these unearthly places. Alright, I didn't know this. I did it. Let's get to unlock them in order. Unlock this from karma. I wake up in my house, and I'm all alone. That's all I can read at the moment. So you can slowly get more of the story there, I guess. Next guns, obviously.
Okay. So are we done with this for now, or do you want to keep going?
I think we are. I like it, but I'm a little bit tired now.
That's fine.
Yeah. I have fun, and we should play more of this sometime in the future. I also know Comrade owns this game, so you can play with up to 4 people. It's not just needs to be 2.
So we have to just coerce him into doing it.
Yeah. Convince him. Or other people. I like it. it's a good deal of fun of survivalness. I'll put on still streaming for the moment. I had
It also
fun.
gave me a couple cards.
Oh my. The fun of trading cards. I was gonna say, I'm not sure how interesting it was for you guys to watch. I guess I will hold off playing good old Underhell for another time. Sorry, this didn't really end up being Underhell at all. At all. There was no Underhell at all in it.
I mean, that's kind of my goal, to always make you go sidetrack.
You
Sidetrack.
did a good
I feel like
job.
that's-
I fell for it. You know, pink is
Yeah,
good
I'm
color.
I tricked you so much.
I'll change the title so no one will ever know. So it says unloved. Oh, sure, I'll accept.
No, you
your
should have
ride.
said Gabe's important.
Go up with blue eyes for the win. Yeah, how you guys holding up? What's your question there, PLG?
Koalas are people.
Do you think koalas are people? No, I don't think koalas are people. But I do think koalas are animals. And they are in fact mammals, and they are in fact, I do think they're cute, but I wouldn't go up to a koala. If somebody asked me, is this a person? And held up a koala to me, I wouldn't think it's a person.
Here, Ryan, do you see the trade I did?
Yep, you're giving me more copies of goddamn Dead Island Epidemic. So it's okay, I'll take them. I already have a few stuffed in my inventory for no good reason.
People kept giving them to me. I didn't want them.
Well, now you're passing the shame on to me. Oh, there that goes.
Awaiting mobile confirmation.
Yep, that's what it tells me as well. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Unlove. I might play a little bit of Underhell tonight.
Okay.
I'm debating. But Gabe, I had fun playing silly little horror-y things with you. Ryan, do you like the color pink? I do. In fact, when I was a child, it was my favorite color. It's no longer my favorite color, though. My dad helped me construct a train, and I could paint any color I wanted, and I painted pink, and he let me, so I appreciated that. So yeah.
Ryan, I have a funny story to tell you.
What's that?
In which, so for the longest time, I didn't like the color pink. And by didn't like the color pink, I mean that I liked the color pink, but people made fun of me, so I said I didn't like the color pink. But
Gotcha.
so when I sat there, that reminded me of that, and then I realized everything you said there. And I should mention that yellow is probably my least favorite color if it's a light yellow. If it's a regular yellow, it's fine. But for some reason, light yellow, like, I don't even know what to describe it as, but like that, like really light yellow has always bothered me, and I've never liked it. Like sunflower yellow, I like, but like faded yellow, I've always hated for some reason.
I
And it
wouldn't
was
say
constantly matched up with pink.
I wouldn't say I hate it, but I'm with you that I like darker yellows compared to lighter yellows. Like fuller yellows, I guess.
Trade with a steady gameroo.
I like Treturu.
I wasn't sure if you had that cat crying face thing,
Oh my.
so I just gave you the extra
Yeah, fuck.
copy.
I'm
I
gonna play
had.
some Underhell tonight. I feel like playing it. And
Oh dang!
Thank you for the
Executive
exchange.
decision's been made.
Yes, Underhell will in fact happen tonight.
You better change that stream title back.
Yeah, stream tile goes on back.
Dang, I'm being kicked out of the stream title.
Just when you made your home, I kick you out. Being like, you're welcome here. Not! Oh my. My favorite color
I
is blue.
thought I was
to be
finally
honest.
loved, and then I remembered the game we were just playing.
Over time, I've come to conclude that blue is my favorite color too, and I hate that blue. This is just my personal opinion.
I hate that blue.
Yeah, I hate that blue. I'm gay with Gamer Nova. I was gonna say I hate that blue is associated so much as the quote unquote boy color because this is just my personal opinion for a second. Like, how often does pink naturally occur in the world? Like flowers. It's not that it doesn't occur. It's just very rare.
Flowers, fruit.
I mean, your insides, I guess. You don't see those very often.
Certain parts of Yeah, internal organs and things.
Yeah, but you don't really see pink that often. Meanwhile, you see blue all the goddamn
Rainbows.
time because the goddamn sky is blue, water appears blue. So
Are you saying it's overrated or
no, I'm not saying it's
overdone?
overrated. I would say that I think blue is a beautiful color, but I think that's a little bit unfair that like the stereotypical female color is something that you hardly ever actually see unless because you're cutting people open. and,
Ryan, I don't
but-
think you understand. I don't think you understand. It's because we're nerds, so we'll never see women anyway.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yeah,
Seriously though, the one thing I have to comment on that whenever anyone brings that up, that was Hitler who did that.
Wait, what? What?
Hitler created the blue pink thing that we use today. He created that system.
Is that true? I don't know if that's true.
I've heard that. I've heard that quite a few times. It was part of his branding and his applying male and female.
I mean, I'm gonna need to look a caption of that because I feel like that could very well be untrue. But
I feel like that could be, but it doesn't matter whether it is. In my mind, it is solidified as that.
Hey, you need to challenge yourself and not put yourself into not growth. Now I need to look it up. So, who created blue pink color?
Okay. Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. I'm checking.
List of historic. There's a Wikipedia article on this very topic.
Okay.
Let me link it to you.
Victorian era,
Link it
most babies
here,
and
link it
children were dressed
here.
in white. Photographs of children in the early 20th century with graduation color. Gender association with pink blue is the opposite of what it is today. In 1918, a Ladies' Home Journal article stated there has been a great diversity of opinions on the subject. While blue, which is more difficult and delicate and dainty, is prettier for the girl.
I just think it's dumb to associate a whole color with the gender. Maybe that's just me, though. I understand why they do it. It's like, oh, what color should we make the baby's room? Well, I don't know. I don't have the creativity of an ant, so I'll just choose the... What gender are they? They're pink. Pink it is. Pink it up.
Okay. So what
pink's
Hitler
not a
originally
gender.
did... What Hitler originally did was he rounded up all homosexuals. The curable, quote-unquote, ones were labeled with a pink triangle and were sent to a color-coding system by the Nazis. And the blue ones were incurable, quote-unquote.
Well, that's messed up.
And so people started getting things mixed up with the already blue and pink system for boys and girls, where girls were actually given blue and boys were given pink. Because pink is apparently you have to be brave and things, and blue is apparently a dainty color, quote unquote.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so apparently the Nazis helped shape that, but they didn't specifically say boy and girl. That just inadvertently affected the already in place system and reversed things.
That's interesting, but... Oi. The reason for pink for boys because it's a radical color. Okay, so I do like the color pink. I will admit this. I also like the color blue. In fact, if I had to say what my 3 favorite colors were, and it's a little bit hard to say because here's my personal opinion. I think that it's hard to look at like a plain color and say, oh, that's my favorite. I think colors work a lot in combinations with each other, and plus then you get into like shades. Like, what's your favorite shade of blue, and you know all that.
I have to say, my favorite color is the lightish pink. And no, not lightish red, just lightish pink. Because eventually you get so light that you end up at white. And by the way, I'm racist.
Not quite where I expected that one to go. Not at all, actually.
By the way, midway through that, I realized I fucked up. I said whitish pink instead of whitish red, so I had to change it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I would have accepted lightish pink instead of lightish red. I know that lightish red is pink, but lightish pink, there's such a tone, because you can take a tone and tone it up.
Yeah. So, in all seriousness, if I had to say my favorite combination of colors, it's probably blue and pink. I think blue and pink work really well, and it caused a lot of issues for me as a kid because I thought they looked good, and then people started making fun of me, and I was like, great. Apparently, boys can't like pink. So I just stayed away from it and forever. And
for me,
as it turns out,
go on.
I this last year, there was some kind of event going on, and so I was looking for a nice shirt, some kind of polo or something that would look nice for a photo. And I'm just looking at it, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try it. I grabbed a pink polo, tried it on. Apparently, pink is a very nice color for me. What with the fact that my, cheeks are already pink, so it works well, and my eyes are blue.
Sorry, the mental image put in my head. Sorry, it wasn't the shirt part, it was your pink cheeks thing. I imagine you giving like a little cute pouty face going.
Yep, you figured me out, Ryan. I'm actually a
Flare those
schoolgirl.
eyelashes.
I'm actually a schoolgirl, Ryan. You figured out I'm Sailor Moon.
There you go. If you can just master the technique of fluttering your eyelids, you'll be going places.
I can already do that.
Oh my, you're going places.
Now I'm just imagining me fluttering my eyelids so fast that it's like wings and just starts taking me off, and I start going places with it.
Well, that's quite a beautiful sight. Just soaring off over there, straight into the sunrise. Actually, pink and orange do complement each other. Whenever I see pink and orange, they're pretty colors, but I was thinking about that sherbet, which is orange and pink, which stays pretty good to me. Now I'm thinking about ice cream. I should get my mind off that.
Bad Wolf? What about Gab is actually... I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like, I'm confused. It's like :3C.
Just reading that. Alright, well, Gabe, I'm going to let you go so I can play Underhell. But I very much enjoyed playing with you, and we should do something else over the weekend. I should be working, but no work and I'll play. Wait, opposite of that. No play and all work makes a Shining reference. Hi.
Makes Ryan kind of derp. I don't know. Also, Ryan,
Yes?
if you're gonna let me down easy.
Oh my.
I don't remember the rest of the words of that
I don't
song.
know any of them.
Yeah, it's on the radio all the time nowadays, and I'm just like, I don't know. There's a lot of music that I just remember like a line from, and that's it.
It's that one line which hooks you.
And apparently, I am the :3C face.
That's an upgrade.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I think I'm just gonna read for a little bit and then go to sleep.
All right. Enjoy your
So,
reading.
chat, thanks for welcoming in here. What with the fact that I haven't been on one of Ryan's streams, and I
haven't streamed much recently, in your fairness, but
Ryan, how long has it been?
like a long time. I haven't streamed much in the last like 9 months, so
All right, I'm gonna say 9 months just as a number. Well, we should do more of this, Ryan, because I quite enjoy it.
I enjoy it too. Even it was like Conrad already saying, "So Ryan," Conrad, I was like, you didn't respond when I said you could be playing this with us, but you didn't say anything. We were gonna play Outbreak. And
Oh.
I wish there was an easy way for me to test, see if it's working instead of having to do the whole setup, which will probably take all day, especially when I'm already working on stuff. But yeah, he's talking about Resident Evil Outbreak. I want to play Resident Evil Outbreak. I really do.
Resident Evil Outbreak, is that the one where you all given like generic characters and you're in Raccoon City during the outbreak?
Yes. Generic, yeah, they're not the main Resident Evil characters, but
Yeah, well, I don't know any of them because I actually haven't played it. We were setting up to play one day, and then something stopped us, and we never did it.
I couldn't get to work on my old internet connection. I do have a
Oh.
new internet connection and then a new hard drive, so maybe I can get it to work. But I'd have to try. I offer peace in the form of burgers. I can appreciate those burgers. So whenever we do it, I think everyone needs to work to see if, like, I need to go through the whole entire process, what you even need to do to get it working. It's quite the process. So whenever the day where I decide where I need to see if I can get it working or not, it should probably not be the same day that we decide to play it, because, who knows how long it'll take. But I should see who we want to play Outbreak with. I know me and Comrade. Comrade, who else besides you and me should we play it with? Gabe, would you be up for it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Gabe can join us, and who's the fourth person? Because I don't mind playing Resident Evil Games once. I'm just trying to figure out who should be the blind party. There'll be some commitment here, Gabe, because we want to go through the whole entire game. So
I mean, me commit? No.
I know that's part of the reason why I asked you, partially because I like playing games with
Marriage
you. and I
is a
also
no
know
deal,
you're-
Ryan, I'm
I know
sorry.
if you have time, you're willing to commit, so I can trust you. Keith has it working. I would love to have Keith on board as well. If it was the four of us, that'd be fun.
All right.
All right. Well, that means the day where we do it, if Keith still has it working, and Gabe and Conrad, do you have it working still, or do you need to go through it again? Because I need to go through it again, and I figure I might as well take whoever needs to go through it again on one day, and not the day that we decide to play it. We should give it a day to see if we can actually get working first. So yeah.
Wait,
But
do we have
Gabe-
to? How do you?
It's complicated. It's like
Okay,
really complicated.
we did it once, and that's all I remember.
It's like a really long multi-step process, but okay.
Well,
not
I'm just gonna head out now so that we don't keep just sitting here talking about how I'm gonna leave someday.
okay. Let me just say this: on someday, Comrade, myself, Gabe, and I'll ask Keith if he has it set up or if he wants to work with us, should commit several hours when we all have time to try and get working and see if we get working. If we get working, then we can schedule to play. If we don't get working, then well, we tried.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out now. I fully agree to play games whenever that I can, just so long as you don't try to get me to work on, like, get me on days I'm working. Which, to be fair, I tend to just work mornings into, like, early afternoon. So even so long as it's not, like, morning to afternoon, I typically am free. And even if you want to do it in the morning or afternoon, just, message me. If I don't respond back within an hour, I'm definitely busy.
If I don't respond within an hour, I've definitely been killed. Send help. So
Send help. Send a necromancer.
there I go. Anyways, I had fun talking with you, Mr. Gabe.
All right. See you,
So,
chat. See you, Ron.
Adieu, Mr. Gabe. Flump. So I'm gonna play some Underhell. I was debating if I should because I know it's late, but I'm gonna play some. Outbreak, as you know, is one of the only Resident Evil games I have left to play, and Capcom have definitely not announced an HD edition anytime recently, so, I mean, they might eventually, but I can just replay it then. Now, I don't know how long we're going to play Underhell. This gets back to the original point. The stream has gone on longer than I thought it would. We've been streaming for 5 hours, can you believe it? But I'm gonna see. We'll play for at least 30 minutes. I might not play the action segment. I might just play the part in the house right now, because I kind of don't feel like playing another shooter after playing what we just played. But I might play some to like at least experience the house bit, because that's the part that inspired me, anyways. I was trying Undertale. Fucking hell. Anyways, you guys will hear it before you see it. Sleep well there, Gabe. Properties, Underhell, fit to screen, start recording. Real dollars. Real whole dollars. I'm gonna have to adjust the volume once we kick inside the game and see if everything seems okay. If it doesn't seem okay, then what's wrong? Why didn't that kick in for you guys? Did they like switch for some reason? Oh, that's weird. All should be good now. Once my volume was a little bit too low. Oh, also, Ryan, before you sleep, there's a thing in the Discord you should listen to because I'm proud of it. I'll try and do as such when this is all worked out. We're first gonna play Underhell, it seems. Hopefully this is good. Actually, I think it can be turned down a little bit if I remember the audio is a little bit loud. Okay. Hopefully this is okay. See my mouse again. Apply. Mouse sensitivity, turn that up. Hopefully that's good. let's get started with this. The house. Chapter select. Let's roll. Actually, I'll say it like this. Hey everyone, this is Dusko Maka's The Gamer, and this is Underhell. Underhell, not Undertale, not Underhale, it's Underhell. Which this is a mod for Half-Life 2, a horror mod, or more like a horror action mod. It kind of reminds me of Fear, but we're probably just going to start off messing around here in this first bit here, because I know a little bit about it, but I've never played it, watched it, or anything like that. It's been an inspiration to me. The idea very much intrigues me. I'm not going to say what the idea is right now if you've never heard of this. Let's just kick straight into Underhell. Right into the game, let the opening do its opening stuff.
Jake? Jake, can you hear me? Hang in there. I'm gonna take care of you, buddy. You're gonna be alright.
Quite the showy introduction. But here we are. So I'm going to explain one thing about this game as this first opening bit plays. The basic concept kind of reminds me of Fear, and that's kind of a horror action hybrid, but it's kind of like the Fear I've always been curious enough to play. Like, this isn't actually a Fear game, obviously, it's a Half-Life 2 mod named Underhell, but this one has elements of the Fear games, because I always thought that Fear ended up being like 85% action, 15% horror. There was actually more horror in one of the like Fear spin-offs, which was known as Extraction Point in Fear 2. I hope this one mixes it a little bit better, but there's an element of it which I find absolutely intriguing, which we're seeing it right now. I'm going to hold off because I think there's more of the opening about to play. I saw this because I was practicing a little bit earlier to see if it worked okay.
This is... We're live downtown bringing you the latest news. A few hours ago, a group of rioters have seized a hospital from the 3rd Street North. It appears they are very violent and may have some hostages. Oh shit, look out! Damn it, we're under fire. The shooting at us. Get the camera, get me out of here.
Use the item buttons on machines.
Jake, it's me, Frank. We have a situation. Come down here, ASAP. We're going in.
Okay, Frank. I'm Jake, he's Frank. This house is your home. Everything you need is here. Which actually introduces us to what I was talking about. This game has like two main gameplay bits. gameplay bit number 1, which is what we're in right now, is that we have our house. And our house is a few interesting things about it. Remember to answer the phone every time it rings. It's kind of like your hub world. If you've played some horror games that kind of have like a centralized house location, like Silent Hill 4 is one that will pop up in most people's mind, but Fatal Frame 3 is another one. And there's like, it's a surprisingly rare type of game. Those aren't the only two, but they don't pop up as often as they should. And I find that just absolutely fascinating. When you want to start the chapter, go to the truck. And so I feel like I might enjoy these house segments more because they're kind of more exploratory, more horror event based, more figuring out small cryptic things in your house to go through. And I just love the idea of that. Not even just in this, just in general in horror games. So the other half of this is more like an action game, which is more of the Fear-esque stuff. I don't know how horror-y that gets, but if you want to play the tutorial, see the picture in the garage. I know a few things here and there, but I've kept myself pretty blind for this, and I'm probably just going to mess around a lot in the house here at the very beginning. It's just a complete heads up there. I'm sort of going to be playing this. This mod's supposed to be super long as well. If you want to check your email, use the computer. I've heard this mod is like 14 to 16 hours, so there's no way I'm playing this all in one session, so I'm going to sort of split this up into sessions as I play. So in this first session, I'm probably not going to play the shooting game. I played the action game right before this. So I kind of just want to relax and enjoy the house segments, which means you're probably not going to get to the Fear-esque stuff of it. Remember to check the mail every once in a while. Alright, email, mail, house, truck, etc., etc. Now we're about to get started. I could have skipped all this, but I want to see the little tutorial stuff, because I'm also now entirely going inside blind territory, except, yeah. Important objects you find in the house will be transported to this table after a while. Oh, it speeds up when you click that. If you want to go to sleep, you can use the bed at night. Now watch the propeller when I click this. It'll speed it up, because it's trying to go over time. The next time you start the house, you will wake up in your bed. That's interesting. You can also view contextual hints about different things you can do by pressing tab. I need to get my gear from the garage into the truck. There are many locked doors and mysteries in this house. But to every locked door, there is a key to every mystery and answer. It's up to you to find them. And I was just staring at the floor this whole time. Time to go to work. I'll need to get my gear from the garage to the truck. We're not going to do that, though. We're just going to enjoy ourselves. I press E to make this drum button. What? Oh, I turn my TV on? How do I turn my TV on? Turn back on? No? This is our chest. I've never looked inside. I pick this up and put it down. I'll leave the TV on. Maybe not, I guess. Let's look around a little bit. We can hear the police sirens and all going off in the background. This stuff is locked. Seems nice. I'm actually going to turn my sensitivity down a little bit. It's a little bit faster than I would have expected. So let's put it down to 6.6 and see how that plays out. Oh, that's much better. Is there like a red switch there? Looks like there's no gas. I could change the canister in the backyard. You have obtained the truck keys. Interesting, interesting. Alright. I have multiple mails. Hello, Jake. My deepest condolences from Random McAcken at awesome11.com on October 9th, 2013 at 14, well, that'd be 2:43 p.m. And my email is jakehawkfield at awesome11.com with an email address. Hey Jake, man, how are you holding up? I guess that's a stupid question. Listen, I just wanted to tell you that if you need anything, you just ask, alright? I know you got Frank and you guys are tight, but I'm serious, man. You got me too. And everyone from the squad is here for you. Mike fucking cried, man. I mean, you're not alone in this. Call me, alright? I'm serious, man. Call us and let's go have a drink. Talk to you soon, bro. Alright? If you need to talk, Jake, man, I owe you my life, dude. You're my fucking brother, man. Call me and I'll be there. Anytime, anywhere, whatever you want. I know what it is to lose someone. So evidently, Jake here has lost somebody. And also how mature our start button is literally a fart button. I just noticed that right now. And we have like a bajillion games of CSGO open right now. We like playing 6 games of CSGO at once, you see. Oh, excuse me, 7. But it seems like they like me. Now, Spam, you have won. Hello, Jake. Email, you are the winner of $200,004. This is not spam. This is not a joke. This is not a scam. This is for real. All you have to do is call that number. Can I actually call that number? 036, blah, 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 blah. Fake number. Refer to your winning number. 0697413594722. Congratulations. Enjoy your winnings. Alright, about your appointment. Good afternoon, Mr. Hockfield. I am very sorry to inform you that I will not be able to continue with your case. I will transfer your file to Dr. Scheider. His area of expertise would suit better your case, and therefore I hope that you will be in good terms with his decision. Please call NLH Hospital to confirm your new appointment with Dr. Snyder. Thank you for your time, and send my regards to Mrs. Hockfield. There was a Mrs. Hockfield, but it seems like I'm alone. And the rest is empty. How do I leave? Okay, left mouse button. Night is falling. Light switch as it becomes night. Yep, it's become dark outside. Just me in my creepy house enjoying myself. Also, something came out of the piano, so that's notable. It's a really deep wind sound, or a drone, depending on how you look at it. Well, let's move this way. Touch keys. I'm not going to touch my keys. What are you talking about? And here's me. It's a really creepy drone sound. Anyways. Her diary. My diary. I do not write English good, but my father insisted that I do this American tradition of writing a diary. He says it might help make my English better. I have no friends yet. I do not understand much when the other children talk to me. They talk too fast and do not talk the same way grown-ups do. I will enter 6th grade soon. I'm afraid I will not make many friends, or others will not see me as one of them. I do not really miss Japan, but I have barely learned to write all the kanjis for animals, and I will now have to learn how to write them here. This is 30 pages? They have less layers than this. Just looking at this page makes me feel smarter. Her diary. Is it actually 30 pages? The rest of the pages are missing. I'll read what's there currently. It has been a month since I have written the first page when my father was not having a tiny little piece from the piano to move to the inventory table. Okay. It's been a month since I have written the first page. My father was not happy. He thinks I should have brought another diary by now. And I've made my English much better, but I still need practice on the verbs. I've made a few friends at school. They are... excuse me. What's going off?
Konnichiwa. My name is Lucky, and this is Samurai Outlander. If you want to discuss with Samurai and talk to him for a long time, press 1. If you want to discuss with Samurai Beach with a kimono and everything, press 2. If you want us to send us some ninjas, to handle out your problems and such, because we have connections with ninjas, well, you never know, press 3. And,
That's normal, obviously. Excuse me, box. I'll read the rest of the diary a little bit later. Curious what's upstairs. Stash. bed that we saw earlier, so... That's a book. Drawers. A diary. Oh my god, so... Missing page has been added to the diary. Oh, we can read there. That's interesting. So I'll read the diaries when I filled up more of the pages saved, I guess. Yeah, I decided to lose you. I don't want to go in there. That's the dream catcher. I don't want to hate that because I decided to go to sleep. Creepy music box. Seems pretty normal to me. I don't want to go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up when I go to bed because I know that there's things that you can like do when you're asleep. I don't want to mess with them right now. I want to explore the house. I'll do the nightmares later. Wake up. See, there's the ones, the boarded up doors. What's this at the end though? Locked. I'll mess with this later. I'll wake up for now. Consider that a teaser because I'm not gonna mess with this right now. We'll get to that. We will get to that. Wake up, sleepy pie. Let ourselves wake up. It's certainly brighter. And it still has this here. How do I pick it up without... There we go. I'll put it here so it's not in the way. Right. That's locked. Let me try this. Oh, it actually work? Where did the thing go? They go inside. I don't know. I'm looking around. Looking outside. Do you think we can go on top of a roof? That'd be kind of cool. Can I turn off the lights? Yes. Creepy lighting, I'll be honest. You have obtained the basement key. Well, that's creepy music all around. Alright, so what else is out here? Clock just being a creeper. Is there something there? It's hard to tell sometimes, the lighting. Alright, well, I'll look outside in a little bit. Also, what's this? I don't know what I just picked up, but I picked it up, I guess. Lights nice to have on. Can't read any of these books. Negatory. Enjoy the couch life. It's locked. Oh, there's a little backyard barn or something there. Well, I'm done with the top floor. What else is around here? Like a closet? No, you're a bathroom. What are these? Is picking them up now a good idea, or should I save them for later? I don't know. So I haven't been in here yet. This is our living room and kitchen, or dining room, excuse me. There's a few buildings around that sort of attract my attention. We got chairs. Can I push them around? Nope, they're kind of just fixated. The clock seems like it'd be hiding something, doesn't it? That's just my personal opinion, like a hiding clock fun. Alright, September 2013. Moving in, first day, unpacked. Surprise! Appointments. happening day. Back to work and something happened on the scribble day. What do you have to say?
Hello? Is this the Times? I want to complain about an absolutely appalling article you posted recently. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
But of course. I can in fact move these. Cool enough. Can't drive the phone by itself. Good thing I'm not superstitious. Back to work on the 13th. Today was September 13th, so something happened on Friday. I don't know, I just picked up that can. I can pick up other cans. I'm not gonna just... Do I have like an inventory? Oh, I do have an inventory, and it has the stuff I've been picking up. Better be a little bit careful then. Definition of careful right there. Let's see. Open you up. Searching through the drawers. Oh, that was another thing I could have picked up, which I accidentally just picked up. Hopefully it's okay. Something glow in there? Ah, more keys. You have obtained the kitchen door key. Here's the other key I picked up as well. Whatever, I'll find the doors and I'll open them when I find them. Anything else up here? Over here, I guess. Somebody's playing piano. They were pretty good. Well, that's quite the thing you want to hear when the night is falling. No, we'll say that for later. Becomes nighttime. First thing I want to do is go down to the basement. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Seem like a good idea to you guys? I don't think it seems like a good idea. Ooh. You have obtained the flashlight. That'll have been useful to find out later. The missing pages have been added to the diary. I'll read more of it a little bit later. Frank and me. Happy memories from another life. That's kind of neat. Did I see something flashing here, or was I just imagining it? Something like the upper shelf. Fridge is open. Is there a dead spider in the back of the fridge? It's probably just a crack. I'll take the banana. Stove open. Nope. Microwave. Didn't think so. Okay, so this is a really, really foolish idea. I'm gonna go outside. Well, it's nice and dark. Ooh. You know, that's another entrance to the basement. Alright, who's calling this late at night? Who are you, sir? I know, they told me to come ASAP, and it's been like 2 days since they told me to come. This in-game time. So there's evidently stuff in the basement, but I'm not gonna go in the basement until it's night. I saw something glowing here for a second. Do I see something glowing and I just imagine it sometimes? That could have done worse. I'll save my flashlight battery. And it's starting to rain. Well, this isn't a scene out of a creepy movie. What are you talking about? Do you even have any kids? Having a good time. We must have the mail. I haven't checked it all. Golden Bank Inc. September 12, 2013. Class number, that number. Mr. Hawkfield, this letter is to inform you that we have taken your claim to account and proceeded with the address change to conformity by the new address. You have joined to your claim. As soon as you receive this letter, please call our office line and refer to the following number to this customer service. 0A316AE5097E. Thank you for your attention. Sincerely, Jeffrey Adams, Relocation Department, Golden Bank Inc. There's no mail in the box. Can't walk that way. I got my truck keys, I know, but I don't think I have anything else like the loaded stuff I want to load. I don't want to do it yet. So that's like front of my house. It's like 2 different barnyards I can check out here. That doesn't do anything. Oh, there's a video playing. Oh, is this the tutorial thing? Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna do the tutorial because it seems like it's automatically making me do it. I'll do the tutorial so I won't have to do it again. And the tutorial isn't part of the main game, so just teach me the basics, I guess, right now. A little bit of a change of pace, but... What if the monster only wants her limbs?
Alright, Jake, can you hear me? Look up to the control room if you hear me. Good. So this is your big day, huh? Don't worry, you're gonna do just fine. Move on to the next area whenever you're ready.
You know, they can make me take my time. Weapons training. Exit. I'll do the training. Tactical simulation. That's locked.
Urging to get to the action, aren't you? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather you start with the basics. We'll get to the good stuff in a minute.
Basic training.
Alright, let's start with the basics. Get through this room as fast as you can. Jump, duck, climb, crawl through the vent, and get up to the ladder on the other side. If you jump and then crouch in midair, you'll be able to climb some high spots. You just need to time it right. You can even climb in very tight areas like vents by doing so.
You don't say.
As you can see, doing a lot of physical action will tire you quite a bit. You want to make sure you don't run out of stamina, or else you won't be able to jump, sprint, or stay underwater for too long. Remember, it's all about your breathing, so don't forget to breathe. There's a bunch of crates in the way. You could try to move some of them, but the big one looks heavy. You might as well just kick them. Kicking is always a viable solution in close quarters. Keep that in mind on the field. It might save your life.
It's the kick button. Just means pushing around. I can zoom in like this. I'm clicking everything to see if I can figure out what the kick. Oh, I found it. But it takes a lot of stamina to kick, so...
Oh, look at that. It's dark in here. Time to use your shoulder flashlight. As you can see, you don't have any spare batteries in your flashlight. Only the one it's currently using. Once these run out, your flashlight won't work properly. Look around the drawers for some batteries.
No batteries. So they'll highlight when I can pick them up. That makes enough sense to me.
Isn't that better? A working flashlight and night vision. Keep in mind that a flashlight is very noticeable, especially in the dark. That's why you have your night vision to remain undetected. But keep in mind, it uses twice as much battery as your flashlight. Okay, see that lever near the door? Flip it.
Trust me, I've been trying.
See that door with a keypad on it? It has a randomized code system. The code changes every 10 seconds. You
You will find the code somewhere on a tablet in the drawers. The code on the tablet updates accordingly. When you find it, you'll have to type it in before it changes.
5786.
Well done. Remember to be accurate when you use keypads. Some of them might have a limited number of tries, and an alarm might go off if you mess up 3 times in a row. Right, let's talk about your inventory now. As you can see, there are some objects on the tables. You might want to get familiar with them. You can't carry everything you find out there. You have to think about what you will need the most, and that's your decision. The medkit is your best friend. It will stop any bleeding you might have and allow you to get right back into the action.
Has a little description. Please stop bleeding.
The health spray will clean the wound and make you feel a bit better.
Okay, so yep, stops bleeding, but not quite as much as the health kit.
The bandages will help to stop the bleeding if you get injured.
That's what I figured.
Glow sticks and flares can help you out if you don't have batteries. But keep in mind, flares are loud and won't help you remain undetected.
I thought it was a ballpoint pen or like a colored pen when I saw it. Swing flare. Six. I need to figure out how to use the flare. That's my night vision. Really don't know. It said mouse 3, but swing flare, throw flame. Well, that one places.
The body armor and helmets will reduce the amount of damage you take, protecting you from potential bleeding effects.
Not bad bleeding effects taken care of, I suppose.
Rarely are in combat situations that last more than a day, but you always want to make sure you have a few protein-heavy rations and sugar-heavy drinks with you. You need to be at your maximum potential. Feeding yourself correctly is a very important part of making sure you give it your best. Keep it in mind.
Can I pick these up on stone? Yes, I can. I just want to jump.
Somebody broke into my house last week. Really? How'd they get in? They broke the wall in my cellar using a crowbar and got in through the basement. Man, that sucks. Yeah, they even used my own crowbar to do it. They stole it out of my tool shed. Sounds like you should have probably had a walk from the tool shed. Oh, you're fucking hilarious.
This is incredibly fear-esque what just happened there. On top of the camera. I can dream I can jump on top of the camera, so. That's locked. That's locked. Seems like that was mostly just for the Easter egg, so. Guess in this store. Weapons training.
Alright, weapons training. I bet you are itching to get in there. Let's start with the sidearms, and we'll work our way up. Grab the Glock on the table. This is the Glock 17. It's light, it's deadly, and it's reliable. Try to hit the bottles on the target. As you can see, firing from the hip is not an easy business, especially with a sidearm. You might want to aim down your sights for better precision. Alright, nice shooting. Let's get to the submachine guns now. Pick up that MP5. I'm going to randomly pop up targets in the shed. I want you to hit them as they pop up.
Let's try this. I'm not like the best shooter person in the world. I can try. It's really loud though. Poor unfortunate targets.
Good job. Now pick up another weapon from the table. Your choice this time. You can only carry one weapon of each type on the field. You need to be light on your feet, and carrying an arsenal isn't ideal. I'm gonna be popping up 2 targets now. Get ready.
Oh, sure, shooting target practice just for the fun of it. This one may not be as good for my personal taste. Feels like my sensitivity needs to go back up pretty soon, but...
Alright, nice shooting. You got this. Now let's move on to the next area for a tactical simulation. You can grab some ammo from the crates behind you before you move on.
Works well enough for me. That's just a closed off door. I want to sort of hop inside, I guess I can.
Hey, what's up, Jake? It's me, Mike. You recognize me under all this gear? It's your standard loadout. Vest, mask, that whole deal. Nothing you're not familiar with. But take a good look. You do well to get used to what a friendly target looks like. In the field, you have a split second to identify and neutralize a suspect. And you better be sure it's a bad guy.
So Mike volunteered for that part. Whenever you want to give orders, you have to be accurate and efficient. Ask Mike to go nearby the door.
C? Okay.
Good. If you send your squad mates somewhere and go away, they will eventually try to come back and find you. It's not really smart to leave your mates behind. Now, order him to regroup.
C is send out.
Alright. Sometimes, in specific circumstances, you'll have to give your signal to your team. Whenever you do so, they will breach and clear the area. Once the assault has been given, they might not stop to wait for you, and will do their job with or without you. So once you give the signal, be sure to stick with your team.
Alright, you ready for this? Once you give the signal, we're gonna make entry and clear the ghost town of all the targets. We'll do a head count at the end. You ready? Let's do this! Target in the shed! Target, second floor! Target! Target behind the car! Second floor!
I don't know what order this is supposed to be. I gotta
Hey, kick down the door! Target on the roof now! Target in the shed! Target on the roof now!
3D
Target,
space will
second
pop
floor.
up. Because they're not really coming at you and they just disappear and pop up. It's actually a little bit harder than I think than an actual shooter scenario.
Alright, we're done. That was fun. Let's take a look at the score.
I didn't do great. Womp womp womp.
Oh, look at that! Don't worry, man. I had the advantage, you know. I already kind of know where all the targets are. I've been through the course a dozen times. You do better next time. Don't worry. All right.
Shoot him.
Let's wrap this up. Stack up.
Hey, untie me, quick! Release me!
Oh boy.
Hey, untie me! Release me!
This guy watching.
What are you waiting for? Untie me!
This feels like a trap. He's hiding his hands from me.
Looks like he's not gonna fall for it, Frank.
And the last and most important of all rules. Everyone is a potential hostile. Do not take hostages for granted. You never know who is a perp. Appearances can be deceiving. Only use lethal force when necessary, but never let your guard down. Welcome to Special Weapons and Tactics, Jake.
Hey, can somebody untie me now?
Well, that was a long little tutorial thing. I wonder how much I'll remember when I actually start playing the action bit of this game. Meanwhile, back to our creepy house. Alright, let's get these cases in the truck. Not yet. Oh, this is the tutorial again. Don't really need to hear it all again. There's multiple batteries. Never bad to stock up a little bit, especially since they do seem to carry on, so... You have night vision in this reality? Nah, I didn't think so. Darker, lighter. I'll put one inside the back of the truck right now, not the rest. I'll do the rest later. Actually, no, I'll do them now, I just won't go yet. Hopefully this doesn't make me get started with the actual mission. I don't actually want to go forward yet. I'll just put the stuff away so they aren't highlighted on my screen this whole entire time. That's the reason I'm doing it. No highlights for me. But it's actually not time to go to work, so... You can peek inside our house. That's not the least bit creepy. You don't actually have to go to work at the moment, so... What am I hearing? King stuff, with the mail stuff. It's like I hear a music box, but I didn't see where it was coming from outside of that. I'll check my mailbox. That's a big building you can see pretty close to our house. There's no new mail in the box. Ain't that such a stinker? I'll read more of the diary a bit later. I haven't really checked out here. I'll check out the basement and stuff anyway. Jeez, I just moved myself around. So let's see. Dark in our basement. I see a few bright things. I'll pick up a battery while I'm in here. It needs something to burn. Not the paint, I assume. One of those. I'm gonna read the diary when I've collected more pages. Not before. Feels like there could be a few secrets down in this basement, doesn't it? Why did that spooky thing just happen? Feels like there could be a secret down here, but I don't see anything immediately. I see that we need to burn something eventually. So is that blood? Yeah, it looks like blood to me. Could be paint. I'm gonna convince myself it's blood. Peekaboo. Go back out here for the moment. Little tool area, it's not bad. Get some wood hanging out with all this other lumber. I thought there was a door there, but apparently not. Can't run right now, so I'll just walk over to the barn. More places to see. Where did I put the garden house remotes? That is the question, isn't it? Is that a dumpster? I was trying. Those sounds. Can't run out wild to the forest. We got some targets. We'll decide to go target ranging in their backyard. And of course, night is falling again when I'm outside, because that's always fun. The house remote. If I was a house remote, where would I be hiding? Is really the question. Not this piece of wood. Well, actually, this piece of wood could be burnt, right? Call this a late realization. Oh, hey. What's this? You gotta obtain the attic key. Well, that's not what you really want to hear there. Attic key, truck key, basement key, kitchen keys. Kitchen keys. Is that even locked in the kitchen? What is it, like the drawer is? I don't know. This door? I don't know. Now, I know where the attic is. So I guess I'll go do that. What? What just happened? Was there something there? Like, I didn't see it. Was there something there? That's a legitimate question. I didn't see anything. Did you guys see something? Maybe there was something in the video. I was just pointing out my flashlight right thing because it's getting a little bit dark, but... Huh. You ever got in the basement? We just came out of the basement. So what's up here in the attic? Wheelchair, that's normal, I'm sure. Nothing outside. Let's glance around a bit. Box doing box things. Wheelchair having a good time. And, oh, this is a diary page. I thought it was something else. The same page has been added. Oh, it's the garden remote. Okay. Put it here in the wheelchair. Fuck, that scared me. Because I lagged for a second and then jarred me forward and it just like... Way to surprise myself. Oh, hey. There's a few things of interest up here. Ooh. Playground, garage, house, garden house, fence, well. Okay, it's nice to have a light. Just gonna have to use up my battery, so. Well, yep, these both seem like they're important. Crowbar. Did this move locations? I don't remember being that far back. Well, I know where this goes. I don't know where the goddamn crowbar goes yet, but it's definitely highlighted. dropped in such a place that's hard to get. Heard something. Come on. Oh, jeez, no. Having a hard time with this. Okay. There I go. I know where this goes. I'll go get it open right now. The crowbar's moved to the inventory table. That's a good thing. Open this up with this. Yep. Alright, flashlight on. Let's investigate around a little bit. Just drinks, I guess. It's locked. A gift from Frank. I remember the day like it was yesterday. The most, yeah, I'll read all of her diary stuff later. Pick that up. I'll let the remote go back. So there's things that can be opened here, but how to unlock them? What use can I find for the crowbar? That's removed. I just had a theory which I'm going to try right now. It's just a small little theory though. Nothing on the phone. Like I thought maybe put this in the fireplace. Looks like there's no gas. I could change the canister in the backyard. I should probably go do that. Canister in the backyard. Probably on the on the opposite side here, so. Ah, this is where the project goes. Nice. Okay, so where will I find a propane tank? That's a good question. I would think, like, here we go. This is hopefully a propane tank and not just paint. Guess I'll find out very shortly. I don't think it's a propane tank. I think it's just paint. Well, let's see. This is so far a very kind of quiet, casual Let's Play. It's just because I'm sort of figuring stuff out. Now, I would think if they had propane and propane accessories, they would stuff it somewhere back here. Maybe my intuition is wrong. Maybe it's in some random place. But you have to admit my logic is at least a bit sound. Wait, is that door? I need a tool. Ooh, crowbar. Crowbar, oh crowbar. Let's see what happens. You think so too? Yeah. It seems like it'd be where I'd expect to see it. It said the crowbar came back here. Oh wait, there it is. Maybe there's another tool other than the crowbar, but I guess I'll find out. Ooh, that worked. Spooky place underneath here. The storage closet key. Was that one door inside her house? A piece of her diary. I think I did everything I hear. I should get to the truck to go to work. That's debatable. Alright. Go this way. Come on, though. So there is more that happens here over the course of the game, but storage closet key. I want to see what's up in the storage closet. Rolls we go. Right. Oh, silly. Storage closet, that'd be this, right? Wait, not that? I mean, what's the storage closet? Oh, wait, that'd be inside the back shed. Yes, dumb, silly, I'm sorry. Late realization. Nothing on TV. Is there anything new with our emails? Oh, they're saying the phone's finally ringing again. What does the phone have to say?
Do you want cheaper car insurance? Call Trolls Insurance on 555-055-61.
Well, what a charmer. Anything new with my emails? Nah, I don't have any new emails. Yep, they're all the same. But right, the key I got wouldn't be just for anything. It, if I'm not mistaken, would be the closet here. Also, it's nice that they tell you when you've done everything, because then I can just be like, okay, well that's good. For now, I won't need anything that's in here. Flares and an axe. He says for now he won't need it, but at least I've got flares and axe for the future, I guess. Ah! It was a dark and creepy night. I guess I'll read everything that's inside my wife's journal. I mean, it makes sense, right? I think I've collected enough. I do not write English good, but my father insisted that I do this. American tradition of writing a diary, he says. It might help make my English better. I have no friends, yet I do not understand much when the other children talk to me. They talk too fast and do not talk the same way given grown-up do. I will enter 6th grade soon. I'm afraid I will not make many friends, or that other will not see me as one of them. I do not really miss Japan, but I barely learned to write. This is the first I say the sun is rising. I had barely learned to write all the kanjis for animals, but I will now have to learn how to write them here. They have less letters than us. Just looking at this page makes me feel smarter. So the first one was on September 3rd, 1996. Now this is October 12th, 1996. It has been a month since I have written the first page. My father was not happy. He thinks I should have bought another diary by now. Yet I write English much better, but I still need practice on the words. I have made a few friends at school, and they are not all mean to me. I've met a girl named Jessica. She is really nice, and her family name sounds like a first name, too. We have been studying many different American names, and I am surprised with how many people are called John or Jack. Most of the boys are called John or Johnny. It's like Ryu in Japan. I wonder if the names mean something here as well. Jessica is helping me get along here, but her brother is always protecting her. Damn, the fuse broke. What? How do I fix the fuse? Serious question. How do I fix this? When I saw one of those around, where was it I saw it though? Like, I know for a fact I saw one of those earlier.
Communism is not dead. We need to fight against controlling, manipulating, and deceiving form of government that has failed multiple times, but also killed millions of people. However, unfortunately, it's stronger than ever now. Become an adult, grow a pair, and feel good not about defending our rights, but defending the motherfucking country. Paid for by your local recruiting station. Fight against communism. Join the army.
For a fact, earlier I saw it was in the attic. I remember now. What? Like, that's the second time that's happened. What happens when I go up there? I don't even see what happens. Like, that time. I didn't see it either. Partially because I guess I didn't expect it to happen a second time. I feel like I've been missing something. But yeah, there was a fuse in this attic. There it is. The fuse box is in the basement. Jeez, this stuff. Oh, I made it. I said it's so difficult to get things down there. Yeah, I know. The fuse box is in the basement. Ominous tone for a bit. Put it in there, and electricity's back on. That's not what we want to hear. Let's get back to reading this. Jessica helping me get along here, but her brother is always protecting her. He is always following us and hiding when we turn around. At least he is not named John, but their family name is close enough. I really can't get the habit to write my life in here. Maybe this diary should not be a diary, but simply a book to write in when I am bored. It's funny, writing here makes me feel like I am talking to someone. Maybe one day I will show it, but they won't really like it. There's only 3 pages. I have to write more often. Jessica introduced me to another Japanese who was also, I think we skipped a year from October 12th, 96. Now we're in January 99. Not a whole year, but you know. Maybe one day, okay. Jessica introduced me to another Japanese girl. Well, her mother is Japanese and her father is half Japanese, but still it is nice to see a girl that is not blonde. I mean, do you really send me along girls when you're like, what, 6th grade? Her name is Mia. She's not in my grade, but I see her sometimes when leaving school. Her father picks her up. He looks like a serious man. I have never seen her mother. She really does not look happy. I've read that completely wrong. I should ask her why someday. Mother says we might change apartment. I hope they will not change my school. May 12th, 1997. I cannot believe if we are going to move away. I will not see Jessica anymore. Or Mia. This is not fair. Why do parents always decide what to do? It's like Mia's father, who does not let her go out or have friends. She even told me she would run away someday. Maybe I should do the same. If only father would listen to me. At least mother is. She tries to make me understand that we will live better in the new apartment, but I don't care about living better if I have no friends. If mother was not so gentle with me, I think I would run away. I hear a lot of American teenagers run away and go to live with friends. After all, I'm going to be 12 soon. What's that growl? I don't know. I think I should focus more on my studies and leave this diary. Maybe that will attract father's attention. He really wants me to keep writing in it. That's it. We moved. Jessica came to see me with Mia after a 1-year friendship. What are these growls I'm hearing? I don't know if we will be able to see each other again. I'm going to change school, change friends. It's like starting over again. This is September 4th, like... So wait. You had like a half a year? Yeah, it's September, so... I don't know if we will be able to see each other again. I am going to change school. Okay, what the fuck am I listening to? It's like something breathing in my right ear. But anyways... I will not see Jessica anymore. Mia... Okay, that's the last page. Change friend. It's like starting over again. It's been 1 year since I moved here, and to be honest, I don't know how well I'm going to live without Jessica. She taught me all the manners and the fashions here. She taught me how to dress so people will not laugh at me, how to talk without a bad accent. She helped me fit in, and now she is gone. All I have left is this diary, and as soon as all the pages will be filled, I will lose it as well. Maybe I have to learn that good things don't last forever. But at least I want to have the choice when to end them. This will be the last time I will write in this diary. Of course, it's page 5 of 30, so... November 22nd, this is actually over 2 years later, 1999. Hello, diary. When I found you in that old box, I have to say I missed you. I cannot help but write again after reading these dusty old pages. So much has happened. I could not tell you everything in a few words. Father should have bought me a bigger book. I saw Jessica yesterday. I say seeing her again is what made me look for you. She took a moment to recognize me, but I hardly recognized her.
You're tired. You had a long night of partying with your friends. You want the hangover to go away. What do? You need to buy Hangover is Over by Where Nuts KBO Corporation. With a quick fee to your credit card of $15.99, Hangover is Over will get rid of your hangover in less than a minute. Wow! Call 555-HANGOVER or 555-426-4687 for free sample. Warning, Hangover is Over is a one-time shot. It's extremely dangerous. Only payable by credit card. 405% interest is net.
Do I have anything new on my computer? No new emails. It was a dark and stormy night. Alright, continuing our reading. Trying to get through all this. I saw Jessica yesterday. I have to say, seeing her again is what made me look for you. She took a moment to recognize me, but I hardly recognized her. She is not the same happy girl I once met. She looks sad and suffering. She told me her parents were gone and that she lived here with her uncle and her brother. Damn, the fuse. What? I don't understand why would her parents leave her. It made me really sad. I am happy I still have my parents. She also mentioned Mia parents. She ran away. She finally did it. She had no mother to look after her as I had. I am so lucky. September 11th, 2001. That's what that's for. My God, I can't believe what is happening. The entire country is shaking. Everyone is afraid. All the neighbors are gathering to talk about what happened. It's terrible. I cannot believe mankind can do such things. I actually think I saw it happen. I saw a bright light in the sky this night. But when I learned that this horrible event happened during the day, it made me wonder what was that light I saw. It was too big to be a star, too fast to be a plane. I could swear I felt the ground shake after the light reached the horizon, but we are really far away from the city, so it could not have been. December 24th, 2003, which took years. Guess what I got for Christmas? A new diary. But guess what, old friend? I won't use it. I actually secretly burned it. I hope no one will read this, because if my parents found out I burned a present, they would punish me. But I just can't write in another diary. I feel somehow a part of my life is lying within these pages. I think I understand why this tradition is so popular. It feels strange to read the old pages after years have passed. It's like another person wrote them, and somehow I feel I am 11 years old again. And when I finish reading the most recent page, I feel that I've grown up again into a new person. Somehow it's like being born again, in a way. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I think writing every day would not have the same effect. I will try to open it for a long time and see how I feel. April 28th, we just fucking skipped a lot. Oh wow, I cannot believe the pages are still not melting to dust. It has been 8 years since I last opened this diary. So much has happened since then. My father passed away and I am taking care of my mother. I have started working as a veterinarian. My medical studies... What the fuck? Door locked. What the hell? Okay, I'm actually scared. Fuck. Should I really go out there? Oh boy. here? What was that? Well, that was something. Where was I? Okay. I feel somehow a part of my life is lying within these pages. Give me a second, I guess. Reading all that. But I just can't write in another diary. I feel somehow a part of my life is lying within these pages. I think I understand why this tradition is so popular. It feels strange to read the old pages after years have passed. It's like another person wrote them, and somehow I feel like I'm 11 years old again. When I finish reading the most recent page, I feel that I have grown up again into a new person. Somehow it's like being born again, in a way. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I think writing every day would not have the same effect. I will try not to open it for a long time and see how I feel. Oh wow, I cannot believe the pages are still not melting to dust. It has been 8 years since I last opened the diary. So much has happened since then. My father passed away and I am taking care of my mother. I started working as a veterinarian. Did I read that? Okay, so whatever, I'm here. So, my father passed away and I am taking care of my mother. I started working as a veterinarian. Yeah, I've already read this. I don't make a lot of money, but it is enough. I had my first boyfriend 2 years ago, but I left him after 3 months. He seemed nice when we met, but after a few days, all he kept thinking about was to sleep with me. I miss real friendship so much. I don't know why I have not met a friend like Jessica again. Maybe I try not to because I will fear to lose them, or maybe I just don't try at all. This job should help me meet people. I come to think maybe one day someone will eventually read this diary. I better not write anything embarrassing. Anyways, I was right. It does feel like being born again somehow. August 10th. How many more pages? Okay, I've only got 2 more pages. So, I'll read the last 2 pages. August 10th, so this is later that year. The most ordinary thing happened to me today. I had finished my shift at work. I opened the door, hit the bells hanging from the ceiling as if they were raining and I was stepping outside. I had the most strange feeling, but a nice strange feeling. It felt safe, like someone was watching over me. I turned around and I saw him from across the street, gazing at me with tender eyes. He looked at me like he had known me forever. It's like in the movies. I pretended I did not see him and kept walking. I was looking up the hill at the old farm, and as I stopped at the red light, he was right there beside me, still looking at me, but instead of feeling awkward, I felt safe. I just knew I could trust him. He said, "Hello, my name is Jake," which is obviously me, "and one day I will marry you. We will live in this farm up the hill." It was so cliche and silly, but so romantic. I think I am in love. August 11th, 2011. He came back. I thought about him all night. This is like a day later. I just could not sleep. Is this what a mother meant about true love? I feel like I have known him all my life, and that he knows me better than I know myself. Each time I try to say something, I only need to say part of it, and he understands what I mean. He came to see me at work, and I asked him if I wanted to have dinner with him. He is such a gentleman and is so polite. He's just like the handsome characters in romantic movies, but he is real. I think he likes me, or he would not have asked me out. What will I wear? What would Jessica do? She would probably go straight to him and kiss him on the cheek and then whisper to his ear, "If you try to hurt me, you will be sorry," or something like that. That's how she was. Wonder if she is well. Oh, it's late. I have to get ready. And I filled out a little bit less than, a little bit more than a third, a little bit less than not. Also, I forgot the fuse was out, so I'll fix the fuse. I'll see if I can see whatever jump scares me in the attic every single time. Of course, it doesn't jump scare me in the attic again, but you know, why wouldn't it do it again? Or it didn't. That's surprising. Actually, is there even another fuse up here? I don't know where another fuse is. The garage or the garden house, okay. The garage or the garden house? I'll use the garage. I'm also almost out of batteries for good, so that's fun. Oh no, I don't need to see this again. If I was a fuse in the garage, battery charging device, where would I be? That's a wrench, not a fuse. This is the garage, right? I completed SWAT training. Oh, hey, this is like an achievement showcase. That's interesting. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's the garage, but I don't see a fuse. I'll try the garden house out back, so I'm trying to save my batteries because I'm almost out. It's probably a good thing that I'm about to start. Like, next time I play this, I'm probably going to start the main bit, so. I'm going to have to, like, use the last heaters to. Oh, there's the fuse, I see it. The fuse box is in the basement. And don't say. Open this stuff up. Fuse it in. Come on, stop rolling. Okay. Pushing me around with Half-Life physics. Why is that door closed? Creepy music happens down here every once in a while. I'll unpack this later. Well, open that door. I think that's good, though. Like, I think there's probably more to experience in the house, just like random events. I haven't got this working yet. But I don't know where to change the canister, else I would. I have to go to work. I'm very aware. Well, I think this was enough for the first part. Oh, hey, I hung this up on the wall. I don't know what it is. It looks like it's outside, so I'm guessing we gotta go outside at some point. Playground, house, garden house, fence, garage. Okay, so that's where the garage is. That's where the house is, garden house. Well... Okay, I'll just look into this. According to this, there is a well over there. It's house, garden house. Points to the well being over here, but I can't jump here. It acts as if the well should be like over there, but I can't really hop this fence, so maybe eventually I can go out further into the forest. Yeah, I can't really hop it right now, so. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame, what a mighty big shame. Da, da, da. Is there a light here this whole time? Well, that would have made this whole place easier to explore. He'll tell me I don't need to use that yet, even if I try. Hey, look, there's another fuse here. In case I ever need another one. Which I probably will, which means I Not what you want to have happen to something that you might need later. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Don't think anything particularly happened where I'm like, oh, I need to save again. So yeah, that's good. So, after our first little session there with the game, just doing house things, given that more things will happen in the house over time, that was just our first sort of bit. What do you guys think of it? It's a bit different than I was expecting, but also pretty close to what I was expecting. Yeah. Please kill me, fun. Nah. You must suffer. No, it's okay. Let's see. Is there just a way calling? Let's see. Yep, I know it's almost 1 a.m. I liked it, the game. We'll definitely play more at some point, given I am all working busy this month on Close Your Eyes intermission, so there's that. I like it. As we go and roll through the steps. That's interesting so far. We haven't even played the main game part. I wish that more of the game was like what we just played, but I know that it's going to go more in an action-y direction next time we play. Like, you guys saw the training mission. Obviously, all that's going to play into something, so... Yeah. But going through the spooky house bits. Ooh... You called the numbers in the game. I feel like the fact that they were numbers in the game means that they've probably been called before by people who were curious. Like, were they lines or they were actually people? Whatever the case, this is a little bit old, so I'd be a little bit concerned either way. I learned what a sociophile is. There was like fake phone numbers in Alan Wake, and I mean I called that, but it was just a fake number which led to a fake message. So that's why I'm asking. But actual people running actual businesses. I feel like it's not the best decision that they decide to put the phone numbers inside the game if they're actually real phone numbers, but is what it is what it is. For now, though, I will hit the hay. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, even if it was a bit more of a casual stream. I've been a little tired, but that's okay. Made it through. I'll see the thing in Discord that somebody wanted me to look at. But outside of that, I think it's pretty a-okay. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll try doing a stream. I'll try to do them a little more often, but I'm going to stop here. So, sleep well, everybody. Good night, everybody.